Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Which you are going to be? Inside the mirror, do you see someone else in your body? Transforming one hand, two hand, three hand, turn around, say like a doggy till I finish my beat. Cut it off, cut down your nose. All the silver loyalty is gonna get you killed. You may robot or convenient theories for the puppets on TV. There's comfort in the streets if you're gonna control me. At least make it interesting theatrically. When there's a hit for me, think I am done with everything. Now I'm ready to leave. Dragging out one line, two lines, three lines. Connect our hands when I no longer can live on knowledge alone. You gave me strength, hopeful curiosity. You're still happy, answers left for my discovery. What's the color of the electric shape you see? And if you love me, can you love your everything too for me?
Hello. What's up, chat?
This is very ambient. Anyway. Hey guys doing? How you doing, Nevins? Welcome to the stream. Right.
You're in the torque zone, baby.
Don't crickets and also intro Sammy at the same time. The hell? It just sounds like he was just telling me to get the fuck out, like in the middle of a field at night. Yo, Fab, thank you so much for the sub, my dude. Hi, how you doing? I should have started bot fast. I started it later so that I could guarantee that you guys had your entry sound effects when I was actually here and you didn't just waste them all on the stream the starting soon screen while I was off pissing and shitting and farting and refilling my water bottles and coming. Anyway, anything interesting? Well, we've just started, so this barrage of sound effects is the current interesting thing going on. Bonjour, Gob, what's up, Von Eret? Welcome to the stream as well. But we're doing Queen of Hatred today, as I remember. We have an abnormality fight right away, so that's gonna be fun. What else? Not much, I guess. Sorry there wasn't a stream yesterday. I got called into work. Turns out one of my coworkers was a dumbass and has probably got himself fired, so that was fun. Anyway, so I have a few extra shifts now thanks to that. Anyway, let's go fight some magical girl, shall we? Oh boy. Yeah, on the Tiferet floor, we have the Book of the Queen of Hatred. So we need to get these guys geared up a little bit, don't we? These guys have nothing right now. They've literally got no gear at all. That's a bit loud. Hang on. I'm just gonna adjust the volume sliders a little bit. Go down to like 40%. Okay, there we go. Right. Where's you, Fab? You're on, I don't remember where you are. Oh, do I not have you? I don't think we got you, Fab. I can add you to the list, though. Obviously dead, yeah. My past... What do you mean past intern? Alright, let me add Fab to the list. There we go. Alright. Just like Sire. Sire's not dead! How dare you insinuate this? Sire's doing perfectly fine. Look at him. Look at that face of his. Look at that face of his. He's doing so fine. Right, now then. We need to get some people loaded up with stuff ready for this lady. We do have a Sios page. Which is pretty nut, not gonna lie. Tefreth's floor has no abnormalities at all, which means there's no point in planning for anything. We might as well just make some good builds. So... Oh, I mean, I see, yeah, that's what you meant by past intern. If your coworker's getting fired, do I get a new job title? No, unfortunately. I just get more hours. Right, we'll get Sire's page on Tifereth. For you, we'll have, don't spray him! What even is that? It's like WD-40 or something. Don't spray him with that. You can't drink that. Kill your boss, you could be the next one type of situation? Maybe. He needs some lube. He doesn't need any lube. He's a gross swamp creature. He already lubes himself. We really don't have a lot of good pages right now because I'm using them all on other people. I guess I could just steal a couple pages. But we'll see about that. All right. What even is that? What is Sire 1 IDW-gasm? What even is that? Anyway, right, so with Sire's page, we should probably load it up with slashing cards, right? Win a clash with offensive dice, inflict 1 bleed. So I have, I guess, slash dice power I do have increased, so if I'm gonna be doing this, I might as well run just a slash deck and just run as many slash cards as I can, and then just try and win clashes. So I think I want, like, unstable charge. 50% for strength is pretty good if I'm trying to win clashes. It means he's sired all over IDW. What does that even mean? Deal 1 or 2 bonus damage to the target has paralysis. I want to inflict paralysis, ideally. I could also just do Lone Fixer. I'm not sure if that's gonna be relevant in this fight though. I think we just go with like winning clashes. Gins Page, Deep Wound. Slush attack, conflict bleeds. I want to stuff like if the opponent is bled. If the opponent is bleeding, we do something. Let's look for bleed. All right. Alpha crying out loud. All right. There we go. When inflicting bleed using combat pages, apply 1 stack. Hydrate, you got it. How you doing, Firestorm? Welcome to the stream. +1 damage against enemies with bleed. See, that's pretty good. I'm horny. I'm not that right now, though. That's a lie. +1 damage against enemies with bleed is okay, I guess. That's all I've got for bleed, though. Well, okay. Sure. Guess I'll reset that search. What do I go for, like, Clash, then? Alright. Too early for horny? That's true. How you doing, Kaiserin, also? What the heck are you doing here? How you doing? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Calmness could be okay. Is that a Kaiserin? It is a Kaiserin. Oh. How you doing, the village? You got jazz in your pants? Isn't that a song by fuck, who is it that did that? Was it Lonely Island or something? I don't remember. Anyway, it was Lonely Island. Okay, good. Dude, calmness sucks so much. God damn, it sucks. Kaiserin is still alive. He is still alive. Hope you're having a great day today, Kaiserin. They made a t-shirt with jazz in my pants for a concert once. It got a lot of attention. Heck yeah. Right. I don't know. Do we run calmness, chat? It kind of sucks. Like a lot of dick. It's a 1 in 4 of getting an extra +3 on the max value of my next die. Not 3 power. An average of 1.5 boost to a dice roll. Doing good. You experienced an explosion, which was fun. I hope you experienced it from a safe distance. Another t-shirt got you pulled on stage and you jammed with the band. That one said more cowbell. It always needs more cowbell. Like in your pants. Oh yeah, the explosion was in his pants. I think we don't run Sans Page. Sans Page sucks. I might just run Paralysis or something. Or like Bleed. What if we do, I mean, you're just gonna try and win clashes, really. Not sure I'm familiar with the SNL sketch. I'm familiar with the concept of more cowbell at the very least. Indeed, in your pants. Oh. Electric shock could be okay for a little bit of bonus paralysis, but it's probably better to just use paralysis cards at this point. Defeat an enemy, gain 1 strength the next scene. Do you think Queen of Hatred's gonna have assistance? Or is she just gonna be solo? And And the Sketch Bluister cult is recording their hit Don't Fear the Reaper, which famously features a loud cowbell on every single beat. I see. Well, Farrell keeps playing obnoxiously loud and way off beat. I see. Krista Walker keeps telling me he needs more cowbell. Ah, fair enough. I got a fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell. Fair enough. I am familiar with that line at the very least. I don't know. Ah, screw it. We'll run calmness. All right, we'll just have to make sure to have 2 slash dice on every dice. All right, that'll do for Tifreth, I think. Right, so now we're gonna go here, and we're gonna run slash cards. I want slash, and we need to run at least 2 slashes on everything. Unless there's some other thing that can help us out with that. It is great, also very stupid, but great. Well, that's good. What are we doing for slashies? I don't have any more flash of sun-ups. So we're out of card draw, which is not great. But we do have some little tests. We do have some Your Shields. Is Your Shield better than Little Test? 2 to 4 to 2 to 5, 2 to 5. 2 to 6, 2 to 4, 2 to 3. Yeah, no, I would say Your Shield is probably better. Spies. Thanks, Tim. Blade Wall's okay. Combat Prep is pretty decent. Feast is insane, but also doesn't run 2 slashes, so probably not gonna run that. Blade Wall's okay. Remember, all my slash dice are 1 size bigger than they look on this because of the slash power, right? So this is a 2 to 16. Beyond the Shadow is 3 to 6, which is pretty good. So run Beyond the Shadow. Huge bleed. You can just run a deck entirely of 2-cost cards. That's probably doable, right? 2 to 7, 2 to 6. That's not bad. Faint Memories. Faint Memories is great for clutches. It's also just a great card in general. What the hell? It's only 1 slash dice, but that's probably about all we need. I could also run Sharpened Blade. Considering for 2 speed dice, that's probably not a bad idea. And we do draw 2 more pages at the start of the act. Yeah, let's do that. Hang on. Get rid of the combat preps. We'll run them on someone else. I want Sharpened Blade ×2. And we'll run like Sunset, I guess. I do like Beyond the Shadow. We don't really have much burn synergy, but Beyond the Shadow is pretty nice. Remember, we do 1 more damage against enemies with bleed, so maybe I won't run Sunset and we'll just run Beyond the Shadow instead. Is it worth it to run Faint Memories? God Harvest could be good. God Harvest seems pretty nuts. Inkover is probably not terrible either. Most of these like cards from the new set they're pretty good, right? So if I drop Your Shield and instead run like Silent Mist. Hype lol. Why are you lol at me? Let's go Silent Mist. I like that 3 protection. And then we'll throw a God Harvest in for lols. Beptine. It's just a Bep pose. Why is she Vaporwave in that? Why is Bepple Vaporwave in that emote? I guess I could run a little bit of card draw. We have Rules of the Backstreets. Do I not have better card draw? I thought I got better card draw out of Added a new set, did I not? Also, why does a card called Gather Intel not draw cards? It's that, but a single frame, used to alternate colors. I see him. Silent Night Standoff, Back Attack, Fleet Footsteps. You think of all the cards that would possibly, like, draw you a card. Gather Intel would be one of those, you know? Anyway, was there not card draw? Clean up is Restore Light. Punish successful slash attack the scene, inflict 1 bleed next scene. Yeah, sure. Let's run. We can run a Dark Cloud. Bonus bleeds. Just do bleed deck. Then again, I mean, Beyond the Shadow is just so much better for bleed inflection than Dark Cloud, whatever that bullshit's going on about. Silent Mist is defensive. Sharpened Blade is the one for winning clashes. Those 3 to 5s, and then Gut Harvest for big. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently we didn't get any card draw. Yeah, no, we didn't. Alright, I guess I'm just imagining things. Alright. Wait Up is energy gain. Wait Up gives you light, which is admittedly helpful, but... In fact, I am going to run... I'm going to drop 1 Beyond the Shadow and 1 Silent Mist. And I am going to run 1 energy gain, 1 light gain card. We'll take cleanup. 2 cleanups will do. Right. Foya. I'm just gonna give you a gun. Do I have any guns to give? Damn it. I don't have any more Liwei's pages. I guess I gotta give you all in on gun. Let's give you Temaki page. Alright, you're just gonna be turn 1, just try and stagger the Queen of Hatred. We're just gonna do that or something. We'll definitely do Unstable Charge. Get bonus page on you. Fitting that I would give Firestorm bonus page. Just giving him a gun. Yep, that's basically the way to go. Deep Wound is still okay here. Though you're probably going to be using piercing attacks more than slash. We'll take Deep Wound. Right. Let's go Pierce. Right. 50% chance to boost Pierce damage by 1. Gross. Gross! Never mind. Right. Give Zap. What I might do is I might just give you the rest of the +2 power for the first scene cards. Like that. I feel like that's a good build. You have huge power turn 1, and then you have a 50% chance each scene to get +1 power. I think that's okay. And then if you win a clash, which you usually will, you inflict a bleed. So now we just do gun cards. 2 going for bullseyes. 3 headshots. 3 not another steps. All of those cards are insane. And I hate CQC's evasion dice is nut. So I'll run that too. Maybe drop a headshot and run another CQC for low cost. Right. Should be fine. We just have to make sure to win before Firestorm runs out of cards. Golden. Golden wants to run probably just generic bleed deck, I guess. We don't really have much else going on for us. Because yeah, Fire's going to inflict bleed every time he breaks a card. Please use the term is nuts rather than is nut, because I just think of exclamation point nut. Fair enough. How you doing, Jam Cloud? Nah, go gun build. Gun is so Giga Chad. I mean, we did go full-on gun build there. We only need one gun build, though. We don't need more than one. All right. Anyway, that's what I intend to make you think, Nevins. What do you think I'm saying? Like, gun so much for my problem isn't not that good. You what? Alright, what else do we do? Deep wounds. Deep wound is okay. Gun build isn't that good, but it's fun. It is fun. Having one is definitely quite helpful. I will say it's quite strong too. Unstable charge is still decent here. Before we forget what? Pin no spoilers? Oh. Fire pin in the no spoilers again. That's fair. Alright, Econo mobile, F. Twitch's mobile UI sucks. It sucks so much. You can't do anything on mobile. You can watch streams and like that's it. What is it seriously? With what is it with web developers and just obliterating their website's functionality for mobile? Like every single web developer does this. It's not just the Twitch thing. It's like web developers are just like, mobile users don't need functionality in their websites. They just need it to look nice and like also not function. Because mobile sites are some of the buggiest shit I have ever seen. Why does it all suck? God damn. It's so consistent, honestly. I hate it. It's one of the reasons why I honestly don't even bother with like using my phone 95% of the time. People are always like, you know, why don't you use mobile and whatnot? Or at least some people in my life are, you know, why don't you use your phone more and all that? I'm like, because it sucks. It's just a bad experience all around. All right. You can see pin messages but can't pin. Bono lol. It'd be that way. Do I want slash? Yeah, let's just do slash stagger damage, I guess. Get that going on. And then we'll do Isadora's page as well. Sure, all that'll do for now. All right. I really need to like go back to using some strong. I mean, we're sort of like scraping the bottom of the barrel for these, so I might have to redo some decks or something at some point. Am I liking the game so far? It's pretty good. The deck building is fun. All right, what are we doing? I need slash. That's what I need. Slashing. I really hope the Queen of Hatred isn't like vulnerable to blunt and resistant to everything else. I guess we'll find out when we get in there, right? Lob Cop is superior ammo though. In terms of like general how easy it is to get into the gameplay, sure. Lob Cop will always be superior. That is true. Scattering slash, gain 3 protection, or on a couple of those. Oh, that's on combat start as well. Actually, I don't want that. I want Silent Mist. I guess I'll run both, actually. Golden wants to run a more defensive build. Alright, no more sharpened blades. That's okay. We will run Beyond the Shadow. I can run full stop to life. Inflict 1 feeble next scene is pretty good, right? Get that debuff. And then run a feast for a little bit of healing. Sure. That'll do, I guess. I do want to run a cleanup, though. For a little... No, I guess we don't really need it because we only got 1 speed dice, so... We don't really need light regen at this point. Sure, let's give that a try and see what happens. Probably death, but we'll give it a go. Oh, yep, she's just there. Oh, she's got monster teeth. She'd often come out to eat us, but she was more trouble than help. Is this supposed to be a magical girl? She's a total mess. I've always believed evil must exist as long as I exist. We're fooled by that cute appearance and left us all wide open for a hard blow. I see. She's looking very intense right now. So she's got speed 2. When the hysteria gauge is filled, transform. Hysteria gauge rises upon losing clashes or being attacked by marked characters, and decreases upon winning clashes or attacking marked characters. So don't focus fire her too much, I guess. The screen pinkers from left to right as the gauge fills. Okay. At the end of the scene, restore a light and draw 2 pages. Okie dokie. So she's always got full cards. In the name of justice, Arcana beats. Marks the target. Okay, so we need to... I guess we'll just lose that clash, mitigate it as much as we can, and hit her in response with Feast. I can't outspeed that one either, so... Ooh, I really don't want to let that one hit, actually. I may endure piercing damage, but +5 power is, yikes, you know? Okay. I guess I have no choice but to block that one and just tank the knock. Right. First WoW, see, sure this will suck. If she transforms, we're probably screwed. I need to deal with that one as well. So I guess I Beyond the Shadow it. But then I also want to... I don't have enough juice for that. We'll do a cleanup then. And then, if you wouldn't mind going for Bullseye, I suppose. Let's see how that goes. We're taking that Arcana beats directly to the face, which kind of sucks. If she rolls a 10, Golden's taking some nasty damage. Okay. She's heavily bleeding. Ow. Okay. As predicted, Golden took a nasty hit there. You guys are evil because you're disturbing this place. I am on the side of good. So those who oppose me, I see. She reminds you of Iono and you don't like it. It's because she's got like the little twin tail things and the monster teeth. Can I see the pink? I can see a little bit of a pink tinge over here, which I'm assuming is what that is. How you doing, Beam? What is this? Why did you just post... Why did you just post like a spoil... Oh. Beam. We gotta talk. You can't be posting spoilers in chat like that, man. Of course, slow it, okay. I thought it was a bench at first. I was like, what the hell is wrong with this bench? It just looked like it was a bench with some sort of genetic deformity. It was only one. Sure, I guess it was only a minor spoiler. It's okay. All right, what's Queen of Hatred doing? One is too many, ban. Would you stop, like, focus firing poor Golden? What is wrong with you? In the name of love and justice. I like how all of her art is just the same picture of her throwing a star at someone. Okay. Well, I guess we need to intercept at least one of these, right? With love, I want to counter with like a solid first hit. Do I have some way to do that? Tiferet here could pop like some shenanigans with that. We got like strength on everyone. Did unstable charge trigger for everyone? Wow. Unstable, we got 3. What's the chances of that? Okay, anyway. If I attack her with Golden this turn, the screen's gonna pink. So it's a bad idea to attack with Golden here. Throw in the star. Arrow staring. Right, hang on. On hit, inflict 3 bind, gain 2 strength next scene. On clash, lose, lower the max value of lost die by 3. Oh, I see. So we want to try and make her lose 2 clashes in a row, and then the last one gets easier. You don't think you have a proper magical girl emote? Emote idea, get a magical girl on. Magical girl Sire. Why is it always Sire with you guys? I'm not making Sire into a magical girl. You'd love it. I'm not gonna do that. Why would I make Sire into a magical girl? Also, I have like no light. I have to CQC here. Because Synth got the last one. Got confirmed hating Sire. I'm not hating Sire. Sire's already got enough emotes. Base Sire takes up 3 emotes already. Anyway. Chat is trolling and you love chat, yes. Library Ruina Gaming, I see. Yes, how you doing, Ghost King? I reached the vertical wall. This is it. She certainly doesn't seem super easy. And I think I just want to try and intercept one of her attacks here or something. I guess I'll have you take out whatever attack that Tiferet can't handle. Based Sire, I agree. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. It's harder when chat is going on about forcing me to give Sire magical power. I'm not gonna do that. Very first time fighting her? Yes. Yeah, very first time we've already taken a ridiculous amount of stagger damage to Golden from one attack here. Not doing so hot. I think I sharpened blade. Let's see. We probably want to try and intercept this one with a strong attack. Something like Silent Mist on that. And then, yeah, Silent Mist there. And then Sharpened Blade on something else. There's no way I'm piercing that, so we'll just do this. Right, I don't think I can contest that love in the name of justice. With Sharpened Blade. It is a what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Minimum 5. Okay, no, we've got a decent chance actually. Right, so then we hate CQC on that last dice, and that way Golden can skip this turn, which is important because I need to not attack her with the marked character as often as possible. Right. She deflected that bullet. Solid hits. She's losing all those flashes, which is probably not good. Okay. I have no idea how pink the screen is, but I'm assuming it's pretty pink right now. Okay, now she's focusing you with everything. Conveniently, I rolled 2 5s, so that's helpful. Tiferet is not doing good, though. That energy is pretty low. So I guess I try and contest the single hit there with cleanup. And then we need to try and intercept these two. I don't really have anything for... It's finally here an evil I must defeat. You know, something else I haven't mentioned yet. Every other abnormality we've come across that looks like drastically different from their time in Lobotomy Corporation. Like, the fairies were not as adorable as they used to be. Queen of Hatred still looks okay. She survived the uglification. Anyway, you posted finding a queen, but you're a mixture of luck and pure insanity. I'm not even using, like, proper decks here, really. Now Gora's hating on the fairies. I still like the fairies. They're awesome in their new, like, ugly way. Alright. Anyway, she's bleeding pretty bad. As long as we can continue to stack up bleed on her, I think we'll be fine. I could intentionally just lose that first clash with full stop here. I don't want to get staggered, though. Because that Arcana Beats is gonna hurt. Let's do another step and try and feeble her next turn. Right, which means I then need to intercept in the name of justice. 3 to 8 isn't terrible. I guess I can Scattering Slash, gain 3 protection, sure. Nobody's marked this turn, which is good. Right. Personally made some weird decks. Ouch. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Right. Okay. Keeps the world's peace I was born. Okay, mass attack page icon. So she's doing a mass attack. Yep, no, all right, that's fair. Mass attacks will always be played before melee and range, regardless of speed. Okay, so mass attacks always go first. Okay. The dice rolls and mass attack pages are compared to the rolls of combat pages on the targeted speed. Hang on. Dice rolls of the mass attack page are compared with the rolls of combat pages on the targeted speed dice. Targets that roll lower than the mass attack will take damage and have their dice be destroyed. Okay. Should Gore make a magical girl siren? You can't just do a vote on that. Two types of mass attack exist: individual and summation. Individual mass attacks compared against the roll of each individual die on the targeted speed dice, combat page in sequence. Okay. So I'm assuming you roll that once per speed dice you're targeted. Summation are compared against the sum of the dice rolls. I see. Excluding counter dice. Okay, what are you doing? Arcana Slave. Mass summation single use. Okay, so we have to beat a 13 to avoid that, huh? So we have to, like, combine our dice together to defeat a 13. Individual is each dice on a page will sum is all dice. I see. So like I have to have all of my dice on full stop here count to 13 to beat that on this guy alone. And she's gonna land those hits regardless. Damn, we're taking some nasty damage there. Okay. Can I intercept that in the name of justice at the very least? I would love to intercept that one. Well, I don't have enough juice to do that, which is rather unfortunate. Unless I just want to take 13. Is it better to just take 13 on Tifereth? Because I feel like I should probably just, So let's see the results of the poll. 6-0. You can't just vote on that. It's not even 6-0. It's like 28-0. Did you let people vote with channel points or something? Someone's just putting all of their channel points into this poll. I'm not making a magical girl Sire emote. Someone added points. It's 31-0. Oh boy. You can't just adding more votes to yes is not going to increase the chance of there being magical girl Sire. The people have spoken. I'm not gonna. I give Goral these glorious emote ideas and he just shoots them down. All of them are just like, oh, what if you draw Sire, but like now he's got a hat on? It's just TF2 emote. I only have so many slots, and I'm not just gonna make them all Sire with like different hats. The Sire hats. Gentleman Sire, make that too. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not making dead Sire. Oh boy. Right. Anyway, so Chad, I got a question for you. If I beat this, it says my dice isn't destroyed, right? I guess. Does that mean I still get to land the, like, if I were to do this, right? If I do that and I beat the mass attack, I keep my dice and I can still contest this one as well. Yes. Okay, good. Because if it's a summation, not another step is very good at hitting. Oh man, we're marked as well. Not another step is very good at hitting 13. So I guess we can test in the name of justice with that. Oh, no, wait, I can't contest anything else. Right. I guess I just gotta take in the name of love and justice. I just gotta tank that. All right. 123-0. The council has spoken. What the heck? What matters is that use the dice that it's targeting. Okay. Yeah, I have no choice but to just tank that, right? In the name of love and justice is gonna suck. There's really nothing I can do unless I just take the 13 on Tifereth, which I might just do. Because I definitely can break in the name of love and justice with Tifereth. Is it ranged? Oh, it is ranged. That's also true. I mean, as long as I can, as long as I'm fast enough, I can intercept it, right? So, like, Beyond the Shadow is pretty good at taking that out. Replace all synth emotes with Sire? I'm not gonna do that. Why do you guys want everything to be Sire? He is just a dumb little gremlin. Do I have the ability? I can do Silent Mist here on that, I guess. Go for a Silent Mist there, please. Fuse both together, easy choice. Now let's give this a try. Giant laser beam time. Ow. Good dodge. All right. Okay. She doesn't seem that hysterical yet. She hasn't transformed. Okay. What attempt is this? Number 1. We're doing pretty good considering. How you doing, Buildery? Bit Eldritch, but whatever, yeah. Just combining Sin and Sire. Pink bar in the background is how close she is to transforming. What pink bar? I genuinely don't see any pink. There has been no change in the background since this fight began. in the background. Guys. When? I don't how this? There is no pink here. Gora's colorblind. He likes to play on it. Gora's legally blind. It's not even a play on it. I can't see any pink. It's in the middle of it currently. Is it? Okay. So she's about halfway to she's about like 3/4 to dead. She's not going to get to transform. All right. I guess we can just go all in then. Oh, conveniently she's not targeting the staggered guy. That's helpful. Right. Let's use the background a lot. I mean, as long as it's not like pink, I'm probably fine. Pink just happens to be one of the colors I'm really shit with. Right, so I need to clash with that. I only have 2 juice though, so I'm gonna have to take one of these. I guess I'll just take the In the Name of Love and Justice again. Unless I want to just take the Arcana beats. I guess I could do that. Hang on. Go for not another step on that one, please. We're going to take the Arcana beats. So how can I see Queen of Hatred's dice exposed? I see the black pot, and then there's like a transparent bit here. Which I'm assuming I can read like the transparent that makes a 3, but like there's a black bit all around it. Anyway, when you beat in a clash, the bar goes up and it goes down when she hits you. So if you do too well, she transforms. I see. That's what I kind of figured. That's basically her mechanic is don't do too well against them. So I've been intentionally tanking hits like Arcana beats every time. It's kind of a shame. I wanted to see her transform, but I don't think she's gonna get to. Can we Beyond the Shadow that? That's all we got this turn. Ouch. Good bleed though. Oh god, the stagger. And we're being focused. Okay. Well, Firestorm is probably dead hit. Let's see. With love. With love is easier to tank. We're fine with just tanking that one. I don't care about blocking that. I do need to handle the rest of these attacks. Real important though. Because I can only intercept one of them. So we let With Love connect. And then what I need to do is I need to take probably In the Name of Love and Justice with Golden Head. So hey, don't bong bong. Oh boy, at her. Yeah, she's kind of getting clowned on right now. How's this going? I'm having to make some careful decisions, but we haven't really been hit too hard. We got staggered once on Golden, and then she completely ignored him. And Firestorm is probably about to get wiped, but she's honestly being very, like, I don't know. She's not doing very much. She tried a giant laser beam once. It did some damage to Golden and Tiferet. That's why they're low on health. They got hit by the mass attack. But yeah, she's not doing too much. We're gonna Beyond the Shadow that one, I think. Oh, do I Silent Mist? No, I Beyond the Shadow. It's got that fat evasion dice. Do you have health recovery? Nope. I think we've got like a feast or two, but it's really not very much. Oh, we've got a cleanup. Hang on. Wait. In that case, what if I hate CQC on that? We probably lose both dice, both in... Well, you know what? Let's just like... Oh, I don't have enough juice. God damn. All right, hang on. Just go for a cleanup on it, please. It doesn't matter when. It's a one-sided attack anyway. I'm gonna have to hate CQC on that. I have zero choice. How many turns has it been since you used the beam? Like 1, maybe 2. Ow. Ow. Nice. How are you still alive, Fire? How are you still alive right now? Hey, don't code breaker anyway. All right. Okay, well now she's decided to focus down Golden again. So she bleeds out. She's probably going to. Tifrith is packing bleed. And now Tifrith has juice. Though not enough to cost more than one card. She's immune to stagger because she's got so much fucking stagger resistance. God damn. Transformation progress is 1/4. Oh, okay. So she's even further away from transforming than she was before. I gotcha. I can just take with love, I think. Right. I think what I need to do is I need to Silent Mist or something. I guess I can't intercept either of these. That's really unfortunate. I didn't roll enough speed. 2 speed dice and I rolled 2 on both of them. Feels bad, man. All right, Silent Mist. I don't have anything that, like, initiates. She's got a lot of cards that initiate with damage. Also, all of her cards pretty much are ranged. Then Arcana Beats is just smack someone in the face with your magical girl staff. Yeah, I guess I just Silent Mist here and hope I break that. I'm not going to break that, though. I don't know why I'm trying. God Harvest is like 4 to 7. That can contest it. But then we're gonna get staggered by her block. I think I'd rather do Silent Mist just for the protection, right? I definitely lose that first clash, though, unless serious RNG happens. And then I've got a 3 to 8 on the seconds. What am I doing for this one? Definitely taking that Arcana Beats to the face. Probably. Because in the name of justice is terrifying. I think what I do is I Silent Mist on... Oh, I can't. I've got no energy. I can't do anything. Oh, no. And this is why I shouldn't have run Pepega decks. Okay, we just Silent Mist here, I think. That's the only thing I can do this turn. Well, this is gonna suck. Ow, ow. Okay, there's the stagger. Ow. Okay. Oh, good. By Tiff. I mean, she's got Prot 3. It is fatal, though. Yeah, no, Tiff is definitely done. All right, well. I don't have enough juice to do anything. Rip Fire as well. I think that's everyone dead. I think she's gonna wipe us out with this mass attack. I don't think there's any way we live that.
Death, lovely death.
Death, lovely death. Lovely death indeed. Especially considering the Golden is then being focused by her other 2 attacks as well. Also bite me. Just like that one, there you go. At least I know what to fix. That's true. She's so close, though. All right. Ow. Okay. No! So we need to redo those decks a little bit.
No.
Okay. Because that did not work. It almost worked. She definitely gets fucked by bleed pretty hard because she attacks so frequently. Okay. Let's take those off. Oh, hang on. Ah, this. Hate that I can't just right-click and select save and exit. Okay, Magical Girl Sire confirmed. What do you mean Magical Girl Sire confirmed? Me losing was not like a... me losing that fight was not like a bet that I would then add Magical Girl Sire. There was no deal struck there. Hey, doing Maple? Can we get a Magical Girl Sire? You too! First it was Dead Sire. Now it's Magical Girl. I'm not adding Magical Girl Sire. I'm not giving him a staff and a mana potion. You're just jumping on the bandwagon. I know. All of you exclusively do that. Magical Girl is better than Dead. I mean, that's true. But what are you guys gonna demand next time? And a hat? It's just gonna be Magical Girl Sire, and then the next time some little thing catches your attention, you're gonna be like, oh, add that Sire too. Like Gentleman Sire. Sire hat. There you go. See, look, now they're demanding Sire with a hat on. They're insatiable. Okay, chat. If I do Magical Girl Sire, if I add Magical Sire, will you use it? Will you use Magical Girl Sire as an emote? You're creative. Yes, yes, yes. Are you sure you're not just saying that right now? You will always use it with your sub messages. I want people to use it more than just like once a month. Yes. Sire with monocle. Imagine the subs I'll get. I don't think anyone is gonna sub just for Magical Girl Sire. You'll use it in Discord a lot? Okay, that's fair. Alright, chat. Which of you guys would sub just for Magical Girl Sire? Just got a show of hands. A show of hands in chat. Post any hand emote in chat. Sticker Sires as well. Same, you'd sub. Talk about unused emotes, but the BTTV section is 90% in the dust in that regard. That's because I haven't updated that in years. Anyway, okay, fine. Maybe I'll add Magical Girl Sire. You would, but you refuse to give Amazon money. That's fair as well. All right, what are we doing? I need to take some decks off of other people so we can actually make something work here. You guys were never even set up. Right, okay. What do we do? Put that on a sticky note and put it with the rest? Yeah, let me add that to the rest of the sticky notes that are never gonna get fulfilled. What do we even call it? What do we call a Magical Girl Sire emote? The Magical Girl Sire can hang out with Megamine? That's true. What do we even call a Magical Girl Sire emote, though? What do we call it? It's gotta have a name, chat. Magical Sire? That could work. Mahor Sire? Too basic. I don't know about Mahor Sire. Maybe. Uwu Sire? I'm not calling it Uwu Sire. That'd be Sire doing an Uwu face. The Queen of Sire Tread? The sequel comes out in a month? Heck yeah. Hey, doing Canny Elias? Canny Elias? I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. God Sire Mage, I don't know. You guys gotta come up with a good name. If you guys can come up with a good name for Magical Girl Sire, I'll add it. Canny is fine, you got it. But you guys gotta come up with a good name for it. Anyway, what are we doing? We need to get some decent cards and pages here, right? In order to make this work. Also, I just realized that neither Firestorm nor Golden have, like, appearance projections. I thought I added those. Maybe didn't save him or something. What do we do for Firestorm's Bono? Bono in Kimono? Could do Kimono Bono. Do you have a time limit? That's a good question. Chat, should I give you a time limit? It gets removed with gun set. Does it? Oh, I see. I don't remember what I had you on though. It should make you hella buff. Yeah, Salvador. Okay, there you go. I need to get golden one as well. Though golden already is like golden with that golden. So maybe I'll leave golden with that. In fact, maybe we'll even force him to wear that. Kinda running the gold drip. Unless there's anyone else that's like a golden theme. I don't think there is. The closest would be like Lulu with her flaming bat, I guess. Because the bat's like yellow. That's about it though. We'll just stick with that. All right. Okay. So we need to go and reclaim some combat pages from other people. What we'll do is I will dismantle. What team do I dismantle here? Hod's team, I guess. They've been around for a while. Let's get Hod's team dismantled and we'll reuse their cards for someone else. For this main team. Maybe I should just dismantle everyone, honestly. And then we can use some different teams today. Alright. Because they need to redo the cards every now and then anyway, due to power creep. So... And by doing this, we can vary the teams that we use once in a while. We can actually use Tifreth's floor today. Instead of just ignoring it. But this should help for now. Alright. Can move the whole set over instead of taking off. Well, I gotta, like, change the deck completely, right? When I get new cards. Alright. Let's see if we can do it with just this for now, though. Remember how the last stream, hey, spent over an hour doing the alphas at the start, so I don't need to do them again for a while. I knew I would need to do them again eventually because of, like, this. Because of all the new cards you get and shit. Okay. So I guess we're just gonna run 3 2-speed dice cards here. I'm just gonna put Sayo's page back on you. Firestorm, you get Salvador's page because you already have his fit. And Golden will have Walter's page. There we go. Alright. Seems good. Just crying some more tap, yeah. Taking forever to build decks is only temporary. 3-head, what? The goal of rebuilding all those decks was not so that I would never have to edit their decks ever again. Or rebuild the decks ever again. The whole point of a deck building game is to build decks. Right, what are we doing? Hang on. Slash dice power. Later on, deck building is super simple. Probably. And the thing is that I don't have many 2-speed dice pages. I don't have enough for everyone yet. Which means that I can't always run everyone, right? I think it's to hear IDW's beautiful siren song every time I start a battle. Oh, that's up to you guys to put an exclamation point, yeah. Anyway, what are we doing? So, right, hang on. We know that Bleed was extremely effective against her. We also know that she very much likes to use powerful attack followed by, like, basically nothing, right? I always said time taken to build decks and the worst part is the worst part about this game, but Shanko keeps saying it's temporary. I mean, I said it's probably going to speed up in the later game. I don't think we're in the later game yet, though. However, I also enjoy deck building just as an activity. To me, the process of deck building is just fun in general. Urban Nightmares, when you start making more cohesive builds. Okay, well there you go. Now we've got like an actual threshold. Half of these cards useless late game. I will say one thing that would be nice is a blacklist. I wish that there was a blacklist in the game, so I could just like say take, I don't know, the Art of Rapid Steps here. I am never going to use this card, ever, right? I wish that there was a blacklist so I could just take this card and just never see it again. Like Gather Intel. I'm never going to use this card again because it is literally just strictly worse than Loosen Up. Have I been doing general receptions that can provide some more flexibility? I haven't, but I will if I need to. Anyway, Slash. Don't think even PvP CCGs have that. I know, Yu-Gi-Oh! The new Yu-Gi-Oh! Game, whatever it's called, Master Duel, has a pretty big favorites list, so you can just like search for pretty much like most, like you can search for all of like the generally good cards and just favorite those and then only use your favorites list to build decks. So general reception cards super good, so it's advisable to knock him out. Fair enough. Right, what am I doing? I need slashies. Sharpen blade, please. And then we want to run cards that have big first hit. Yeah, Beyond the Shadow was pretty good. We'll keep that one. Feast is probably pretty useful. I'll run a couple of those. And then I want 2 cards for... So we were fine with card draw, but I need more light. We had a lot of problems with running out of light in that last run. So I need cleanups on everyone, I think. Maybe a little bit of card draw. Okay, so I want... Don't worry about Slash on Foya. All right, we're going to go clean up. 1, 2. And we're going to go draw. Flash of Sunup. I'll run 2 of those on Firestorm and 1 Flash of Sunup on Golden. Tefreth is mostly running like high cost cards, so she's not going to be playing 2 cards every turn. All right. Ulu. Okay. So that's everyone's like basic setup. Dead rub. There you go. Right. So Fire's doing burn. So I want burn cards. I guess that means I'm still gonna be running like some slashing synergy. So I'll do Sunset Blade and a Crack of Dawn. And I guess Butterfly Slash. Because we're still gonna have Slash synergy, right? So we'll just do that. Golden is running defensive dice. He's gonna be kind of a duelist. So we want to have defensive dice on Golden, right? What's my good defensive dice pages? I also need them clean up on you. Right. Good. Okay. So I want to have anything with like block or evade dice, really. Also, from what I understand, not that I have any of these yet, but from what I understand, I run a Commandeering. Scattering Slash is insane. From what I understand, mass attacks ignore counter dice. Ooh, hang on. Faint Memories might be ridiculous for clutch. What if I just run 3 Faint Memories here? For clutch reasons. 25% health, and then Golden just becomes invincible. As long as he has Faint Memories ready to go. Could be hilarious. Though it's probably better to just run Zap or something. Yeah, but I don't own counter dice. Yeah, no, I'm well aware of that. I'm gonna run Zap, actually. Zap seems pretty nut. So when is Hardcore 100% Staxel stream? Oh, jeez. I haven't thought about Staxel in so long. That was a good game. All right, what are we doing here? I need winning a clash inflict bleeds. Sure. When inflicting bleed, apply 1 stack. How much? Hang on, how much bleed are you actually running? Got healing. We've got... Okay, we are still applying bleed. That's good. Okay, we'll run those. Hydrate. Counter dice are only used when an enemy tries to attack you one-sided. Follows same with defensive dice that are retained. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll get a tutorial on that when we get to it, right? I do like Bono's page. Bono's page is pretty solid. And then we need... Slash stagger +2. Recover 3 health when discarding. Slash stagger +1. We'll just do Isadora. Gets us a full page, right? Okay. Firestorm. You're running burn synergy. But also slash synergy. So, I want to run either slash or burn. Cards that have either burn or slash in. Inflict burn? Sure. You've already got Yuna's page boost. Okay, so then we'll just do slash. Right. Upon winning a clash with offensive... We'll add that. Well, do I want to... We'll see. Winning clash offensive dice inflict a bleed next scene. We do have offensive dice, so that's going to be relevant. Deep wound. On a successful slash attack, inflict 1 bleed. Sure. Bleed and burn. Inflicting bleed, you apply 1 extra stack. I don't inflict bleed with any of my cards, I don't think. Maybe I do. Do we have any cards that inflict bleed here? We've got cleanup and that's it. Okay, well, that's not worth it. Okay. So... I guess we just run, like, slash stagger damage or something then and try and stagger the queen? Okay. Chat, I got a question for you also. What if we intentionally try and make her transform just to see what it looks like? Because I'm pretty confident I can kill her without forcing her to transform. Oh, I need to run a bonus page, right. Bonus page is stupid. Yeah, screw the stagger damage. I'm running bonus page. Bonus page carried kind of hard in that last run. Alright, if you want to. I just want to see what happens. I want to see her get real ugly. Right, what do we do with you then? So you're running defensive dice mostly, right? You're running mostly block, some evasion. Mostly block, though. So if we look for block... I have no block dice. Right. Evasion dice? No. Really? Oh, it's just evade, isn't it? Ewan's page. Sure. Because the thing is that Ewan's hunch is not going to help me dodge any extra attacks, usually. But what it will do is it will increase... I mean, it'll help my consistency a little bit. But most importantly is that it's going to help me recover stagger randomly. 50% chance I recover an additional 1.5 stagger, right? You can expect Myram 10 minutes. You can do whatever you want. Yeah, that. Probably. I don't know if I would bone Queen of Hatred transform, though. Chat, would you? Just going by the Lobotomy Corporation one. Would you bone transformed Queen of Hatred? Lobotomy Corporation version. I don't know what this version is going to look like yet. Snake Hussy, yes. I think it's called a Cloaca Deus. Anyway. Alright, what am I doing? Oh yeah, let's look for other defensive dice. Do I really not have any block dice? I really have nothing for block dice. I thought I did. Maybe it's just like defensive. Ares page. Ah! There we go. We're on the art of defense as well. Because that also boosts my evade die as well. It's a snake hussy. Okay, fair enough. Alright. They said that Ussie was the word of the year last year. I don't think they said that. I think the word of the year last year was something really stupid. It was? Wait, really? I hate that. I hate that to an unimaginable degree. I don't even really have any slash synergy here, do I? I'm running like a bunch of Pierce with Zap. I guess I could just run like Paralysis and see how that goes. Let's get Paralysis going on. Deal bonus damage to the target has Paralysis. She's gonna be paralyzed, probably. So yeah, we'll run Dalek, I suppose. Do bonus damage if she's paralyzed. Why not? That'll do. All right, let's give this a try. You mean it is something really stupid? That is true. Do I have any books to burn? Oh, I do. Just realized I never even burned the books of these guys. God damn, we had access to all of this shit and I never even burned it. Well, it's too late now. I'm gonna open these things, but I'm not putting them on them. Yeah, we have like all this tendon cord stuff. We have all the musical cards. Moomoo's page, improved drumming. Meow meow, improv drumming. I see. Oh yeah, these were the guys that like came in and just obliterated us with like high strength. You have to put someone in Meow's outfit. That's true. Meow's outfit kind of cute though. Anyway, we'll do that later. I'm not gonna worry about that now. We just built the deck, so I want to try them out. Okay, Queenie. Right. She's got them monster teeth going on. Okay, let's see. What are you doing? You're going for Arcana Beats there and trying to mark us. I don't have anything to counter that on you, so we're just going to take the hit, I think. All right. That's going to be much easier. Or remember, I'm going to force her to transform. I want to try and make her lose as many clashes as possible for the sake of that. Scattering Slash is pretty good. But I don't need it. I'd rather save Scattering Slash for the big hit, right? We'll just do Zap here instead. Wait, why? Because I want to see what it looks like. I don't want to miss out on seeing her transform. She regains all the health and stagger. She transforms. Spylus! Anyway, I guess we just do that for love and justice. Yeah. Do that on you. All right. Posted in Discord about it. I fucking hate that. God damn it. Right, so bad. Oh, I can't. I guess I just got to do a cleanup then. All right, cleanup crew. Actually, do I not have somebody else that can handle that Arcana Beats at all? I don't think so. I think I just got to take the Arcana Beats. That's unfortunate. I can Flash of Sun up and just lose the clash here, right? And then at the very least, I get the final hit with the burn. And then we'll go for mass burn on her as well. All right. She's going to hit me pretty hard with that, though. Maybe I shouldn't, actually. It might be worth it to save it for when she does something bullshit. I need to save my juice as best I can. If it's clean up, it's okay. Other than that, I kind of don't want to do anything unnecessary. I want to try and beat her in clashes as often as possible. And whoever is marked wants to go all in. All right. Oh, good. So we have strength. Strength while marked is massive. All right, what you doing with love? Okay, well, I can probably just beat it with Crack of Dawn then. I've only got 3 energy and I needed 4. To two In the Name of Justice is coming at me at the same time. That's a little bit unfair, don't you think? Yeah, well, I definitely want to crack a Dawner over the head, please. Right. Actually, I guess I can't block that In the Name of Justice. I have to tank that with this guy. So crack a Dawn that one then. 3 to 8 compared to 3 to 8. 50% of winning that, followed by... Yeah, we'll do that. I don't even know if I can make her transform, honestly. I feel like she loses it too easily. I've got no energy. But I do need to intercept something. Go for a zap on that. And so there's no way I can intercept that with love. I just gotta take it. Which is a darn shame. Go for a cleanup. Because goddamn Tifrith rolled 2 1s. I think we just sit there on these and just don't use them. Remember to drink water? You got it. Very good. Ow. Where are you getting all this strength from? Alright. Snake eyes, yeah. Hydrate? Okay, fine. I'm only gonna see... If she doesn't end up being able to transform, then, like, whatever. Zap definitely wants to target In the Name of Love and Justice there. That's like the perfect opportunity to use that. Now then, to defeat Arcana Beats, I have to intercept with this, but I've also got the... I guess In the Name of Justice, we can block with this one, right? Crack a Dawn. Or just like Feast or something. You hear no sip? Okay, fine. There. It's hard to sip out of like a fucking metal, almost a thermos, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to make a sip sound. 2 to 5 versus 3 to 4. Yeah, let's go this one. We'll do that. And then I also want to do Sharpened Blade if possible, because I want to get that damage out. Alright. And then you can intercept Arcana Beats. Please use cleanup. Intercept the Arcana Beats of the cleanup. Just take the hit. We'll do a second cleanup as well, because why not? Just clean up entirely, please. Just all the cleanups. Okay, ow. Go ahead with a maximum of 0 damage, I think, just then. About to get staggered, which is not ideal. Oh, good. Mass attack time. Well, that's not good. Tiffy's taking a big hit there. What do I do? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Minimum 7 there. Yeah, I guess I butterfly slash that. Oh, both of those are going for that dice. That's unfortunate. Butterfly slash onto... Which one do I want to contest? I think I have a higher chance of contesting In the Name of Love and Justice. Sure. Right. How you doing, Cheap Moon? And then we need to contest In the Name of Justice. Which, as long as that one isn't one-sided, it's fine. But, yikes, ouch. Yuffie!
You have received a voicemail.
Goodbye.
Welcome to the stream. Is the first attempt second? We got it down to like 10 health on the first try, and then she killed us with the laser beam. I'm gonna Flash of Sun up, I think. I'm gonna lose the clashes no matter what. but I can't allow that to be one-sided. Flash of Sunset Blade has a high chance to win. In the event that RNG goes in our way, it also does an extra attack, so we get more transformation. I need that hysteria, damn it. And here we do commandeering, I guess. Contest that dice, please. And yeah, Tiffrath is just gonna have to take it. She's weak to blunt as well, so that's gonna be a nasty hit. Which Abnos have I seen for this floor already? Tiffrath's floor, this is the first Abno. Ow. Okay, and there's Firestorm just straight dead. Okay. Man, she kind of clowned on Firestorm there. How are we doing worse now that I've, like, switched to decks with 2 dice? My decks with 1 speed dice were doing better. I have no juice. Just do that one, I guess. God damn. Do you have to be doing this? All right. I don't have enough energy to use Crack of Dawn. Clean up on that one. Fuck. No. Can't do that. Feast, please. All right. Solid, I guess. Ow. That's a stagger. Oh, good. And now it's just going all in because of the mock. You're getting really excited now because the new game comes out next month. I hope it's good. Also, we're at the rolling ones. Okay, well, Golden's dead. There's no way. I can't contest either of those. That's 20 power coming at Golden. I think he's dead just from those. God damn. Okay, we can only do a cleanup. Goodbye. He's dead from the first one only. Dude, that Snake Eyes just messed me up something bad. Okay, at least now I'm guaranteed to be able to, like, you know, clash with the attacks. She's at like 0% transformation, isn't she? She's just been wiping the floor with us. Okay, do that. And then I guess we'll go for... I have nothing else I can do. All right. God damn it. That's a stagger and it's over. With the mass attack as well. That's just disrespect. All right. Well. We did worse that time. Maybe I should go back to single speed dice decks then. They seem to be doing better, funnily enough. All right. Okay. Here's what I think we do. Not enough bleed. Yeah, definitely. Well, I mean, we just were less able to contest her attacks that time for some reason, which I think just came down to RNG, really. But also, I think we kind of do want a ranged deck, because I think the ranged deck was doing a lot. So maybe I should give Firestorm his gun again. Oh, we could go do some general invitations real quick. See what we can do with those. Bleed only deck. Bleed did seem to clown and hook pretty hard. I just didn't have enough, like, energy various times, though. You never played this game, though. Bleed is good here. So I put, like, 2 cleanups. How, like, I just didn't have energy. I don't know why. Anyway. Up, up, down, left. True. Yeah, so let's try and reduce the cost of the deck a bit. Let's get rid of... Beyond the Shadow is pretty good against the... So it's act until to activate console and then type kill all, probably, yeah. I never got to use Sharpen Blade. Sharpen Blade kind of sucks, I think. I'd rather just have Feast and Beyond the Shadow. Alright. In this situation, I think Sharpen Blade is garbage. And then we're gonna use... I need more Flash of Sunups. You know, I'm gonna go grind a couple of those, because I keep running out of those. It's my only damn draw card. It was you, right? Book of Walter, Book of Isadora. Hang on. I can't check on that screen. I have to, like, come back here to check. Was it? No, it was further up. Salvador? Salvador, that was it. Una Salvador. Right, okay. Okay, Sharpen Blade is good. You just gotta balance the cost around using as often as you get it. I mean, that's fine and all, but it's not very good against Queen specifically. Just because of the way the dice are ordered on it. I never really had a situation where I was like, man, I could really use a Sharpen Blade here. Anyway, where's Salvador fight? This one. That's the one. Okay, who's actually geared? Netzak's team is geared. I can probably beat the crap out of him with Netzak, or I could use Nevin's team. These guys are pretty geared too. Yeah, why not? Let's go with you guys. I'm gonna beat the crap out of him with buff Malkuth. I think I'll get the top floor geared up today. We haven't done that. You haven't used them in like over a stream. Okay. So I need to clown on Philip first because he doesn't drop the cards I want. I'm pretty sure. So let's do Electric Shock, I guess. We have bigger dice than he does. Well, kind of, but... Struggle, block, smack. It's kind of small dice, though. It gives us protection next turn, though. Why not? Combat prep is pretty good here. Oh, wait, I don't have any way to intercept that, actually. We should probably take the Crack of Dawn out. Commandeering that. At least we mitigate it a little bit and then hit him in return. Okay. Butterfly Slash. Now that one we want to hit with... I don't really think it matters too much. Combat Prep is probably the best card to use here. We'll get a little bit of stagger, but we'll probably dodge that last hit. And then we get some endurance next turn to make it a bit easier. And I could probably quickness as well, but we'll see what Malkuth can do here. Alright, Malkuth has got the tailoring. She can't use it this turn, but we can definitely use a wait up. Yeah, wait up on the hand or request. Either we win or we lose. Alright, with this one. And then I need to intercept him. How do I intercept that Stigmatize? We use a Zap. And then Nevin's quickness, if you wouldn't mind. Hit this guy up top, please. Thank you. Gotta remember that they have hella protection right now. Ow. We can exchange a few hits. Right. Winning a clash. On page with the highest cost in hand is chosen. Oh yeah. That was the deck we were using. Who would I give that to? I'm pretty sure that was to you with the tailoring, right? With Malkuth. Yeah, she's the one with the light restoration. Squeaky time. Alright. I don't remember who got what benefit in this one. Nevin says observe. Right, every time I see the word observe, I just think of that one comic of the giraffe's head exploding. Anyway, whoops, yeah. And Nevin's using that emote, I guess. Right. With your haste 1, you're enduring 2, you're protect. Oh yeah, you got enduring 2. So you got like a fat endurance dice right now. Yeah, I guess I'll just observe. Right. Tailoring time. They call me Tim the Toolman Taylor. Delete that eject, please. Right. How you doing, Biscuit? Another ghost stream, another Pat Robo. Good luck. What do I do? Remember that Nevin set does it. He's got that fat endurance dice. Let's use a quickness on his Sunset Blade. We'll probably lose the first clash, but then we dodge the next 2. Right. And now you just need to take that Flash of Sun up, which I will respond to with an Electric Shock. We take a burn, but that's okay. Or I could struggle. Gain 2 protection next scene. Block it, stagger him a little bit, win the next... Yeah, okay, that's probably better. Right. Very good. Very good. Look at how many things Nevins has stacked up on him right there. Okay. Very good. So tailoring is down to a 3 cost now. Not that I can cast it at all. Right, you are doing an eject. I have no choice but to Flash of Sun up that to mitigate the damage as much as I can. We're taking multiple hits to this dice. You're tanking this one. Flash of Sun up. Okay. I guess I could just take that, honestly. Like, he's got a max of 3. And he inflicts a burn, whatever. But I guess he also does do the extra stagger damage, which is annoying. Probably feast that, I guess. Right. Sunset Blade and Flash of Sun Up both hitting. We'll let the Flash of Sun Up hit, I think. I want to take out the Sunset Blade. Let me combat prep that. Yeah, it's a shame they all rolled such high speeds. Go for Flash of Sun Up as well, actually, Nevins. Just hit him anyway. Right. Maybe on a different dice, though. There we go. Yeah. Ouch. Bigger ouch for the old man. Goods. Doing good on emotion level 2. We want to try and hit that higher up emotion level. There's a stagger on the old man. We're going to ignore him, though. Right. Matchlight, I probably don't want to worry about. When hit, inflict burn to the attacker and gain a buff. Alright, yeah, Ashes. This was given to Deathronus because he's the blocky dude. Alright. Oh? Are you approaching... Are you approaching Malkuth? I don't think that's a smart idea. Tailoring on that guy. We can outspeed that handle request with Nevin's dice here. We'll go for a Crack of Dawn on that. Now, so you just want to, like, team up and obliterate this idiot. Go. Right. So I'll go for an Electric Shock on him as well. And... do I zap? Why not? Might as well zap him too. And then I'll hit him with a weight up as well. Or actually, no, at this point, tailoring costs 2. I might as well go for Flash of Sun Up to try and draw a card. Right. He's so screwed. Get out of here, Philip. There's the tailoring. Nice. Some big hits to Una or whatever her name is. There we go. Philip is dead. Or at least he ran away. Oh, goods. All allies except the selected librarian lose 10 health. The librarian recovers as much health as the others lost in this effect and gains 3 health. All right, yeah. I kind of forgot we had the fairies now. We haven't redesigned this team since they got the fairies. When attacking target, already took some damage on the same scene. Deal +1 to 3 damage and recover health. Oh, Gluttony is going to be insane for Malkuth with tailoring. The first hit is almost guaranteed going to do damage. The second hit is going to follow that up with even more damage. Right. Maybe not against Crack of Dawn, though. But at the very least, we might be able to, like, stagger him again. I don't know. What are the chances we can tank that Crack of Dawn? Zap does some work. Sure. Go for tailoring on the Flash of Sunup, please. And then a wait up on the old man as well. He's got more health, so we want to focus him down this turn. You're doing Butterfly Slash, which is countered nicely by Fence. Or at least semi-countered nicely by Fence. The dice match up. Nice. That was the fairy damage right there. Oh, she lives. Right. He said it's the extra emotion dice, so I want to kill her. She's at 1 health. Yuna's at 1 hit point. Okay, so I think what we do this turn is we just, like, defend against her hit. Maybe, like, wait up or something. If I do that, she dies. What? Like, she dies to 1 damage. If I respond to handle a request at all this turn, she's dead. So what I do is I just tailor the old man to death, I think. We need to block that. Go for a struggle. Zap time? Maybe not. Nevins, you take a breather, buddy. You take a breather this turn. Go for a Flash of Sunup hit, please. There we go. And Evans gets to take 5. Old man's dead. And now Una gets her 3 strength. But that's okay, because it's a 3v1 and she has 2 dice. So she's fucked. So she is targeting Nevins with both dice, though, which is kind of a dick move. That is, as we say in the industry, a dickus movus. Mover of dicks. Go for a zap on that one. That's why we had Nevins take 5. Because now we can, like, kind of block that. And then I want to tailor this one. Right. Then we do, like, wait up. And we do Flash of Sunup. And we do Electric Shock. Leave it to the tailoring, though. Right. Should be fine. Deletion time. Dead. The first clash. Easy game. Right. We got more books, chat. No battle symbols, though. That's the real win, is when you get battle symbols. Right. Please give me Flash of Sunup. It is like my only draw. Hey, there's 3 right away. 4. All right, that's good then. I guess I don't even need to check the rest of these. Got a bunch of good stuff out of that. Okay. So, these decks. Maybe we should think about, like, seriously what I need to beat the queen. Ugh, what are her cards? She's got a card that has moderately sized dice and then 1 big dice at the end. You need to beat the first 2 and the big dice at the end get smaller. She has a dice. She has a card that does 2 attack dice, and if it's one-sided, then it does bonus damage. She has a big fuck off AoE. All right, so let's design some decks. Does she have anything else, really? Does she have anything other than that that's actually a problem? I don't think she does. She's got like the one single hit that marks you as well, I guess. Right? Like that's the only other one. She's only really got 3 cards. So what do we do about that, chat? I guess if we stack paralysis, she will use all of the paralysis stacks I put on her, right? Because she attacks with 3 dice and like she has all light at all times. So what we could do is, if we run, okay, I have an idea. We need to run, cards with the intention of winning clashes. So something like the Art of Rapid Steps but better would be ideal for dealing with some of her, like, for dealing with her, like, her 2 and 3 hit attacks. Unavoidable gaze. What have I got for haste? I have quick attack, which is only this. No, quick attack is next turn. But it's got such garbage dice, both of these. No. Right. I think what I want to do is I want a card like multi-block. I want a card that blocks twice. If we get that, we can use that on her, in the name of justice or whatever, that it hits, and if it's not contested, it does +5 power. Cumulus Wall might be the go-to for that. It's kind of cheap. It's got 2 blocks, so it mitigates the damage, which means that it's not a, it's not one-sided. And then it hits her in at the end as well. So that's an option. I'll add that to the deck as an option. Struggle's an option. Giving protection is not great, though. I would rather just win the clash. On clash win, have 2 power to the next die. Maybe not. What do you think, Chad? What other options do I have? I guess, especially with the slash dice deck, I want to be running like cards that do 2 slash attacks, because I can break it with that. Don't ask you. But you guys in chat, you play this game like a moron, that's fair. Full stop to life could be good. Inflicts feeble. Feeble is very good, because she attacks so frequently. Giving her feeble for a turn will just shut her down. If I run full stop to life on everyone, actually, I think I want to do that. I want to have 2 full stop to lives on everyone. What about, hang on, let's look for other feeble. Heavy Peaks. Inflict 1 feeble to 2 random enemies. Does that stack? Am I trying to utilize bleeds? I'm not really trying to utilize anything so much as trying to make a deck that's going to work against Queen. Make sure light recovery can handle that. Yeah, basically. We're going to be running a bunch of light regen no matter what. Does Feeble stack? If there's only one character, does Feeble hit the same character twice? If there's only one enemy? Shrine of Music is pretty good too, actually. Inflict 1 feeble to a random enemy. Only 1? Okay. So it does mean 2 enemies. It doesn't mean one enemy and then do it again. Shrine of Music is good too. This one is kind of garbage when it comes to that block dice at the end. But I think I can make it work, especially if we're stacking Feeble. Actually, this should be pretty easy. All right, so I want what about Strength? What Strength cards do we got? See, now's when we got like these ones. The Red Notes, Unforgettable Melody, but this is all ally buffs, which is not reliable. The fact that it is not reliable means that I kind of would rather just use the Feeble. So we're just gonna try and stack Feeble on Queen. I think that's what we're gonna do. That's the whole thing we're gonna do. We're gonna want to go. We want Flash, right? For draw. We want Cleanup. Ah, man. All right. So how many cleanups are we running on everyone? We've got 2, right? No, we've only, yeah. Okay. Good. I mean, Paralysis is also good. Maybe you should run some Paralysis too. Get a Zap on everyone or something. I think Zap is good too, yeah. That should be a more appropriately costed deck than what we had before. We've got 4 1-drops now. Right. So remember the days that Red Nose used to be 1 to 2 random allies? Extremely balanced and definitely not spammable. Ah, yes. It's a lot of strength. All right, so we're gonna do save setup. Rats. Save it over rats. Yes. Gonna rename that to Queen. All right. Good. And now I can just go ahead and import that on everyone. All right. This should be fine. As long as we have enough decks for it. I don't have enough shrines to music. Okay. So that's annoying. I guess we gotta come up with something else instead of that one then. Hang on a sec, my mouse cable. Why are you disagreeing with me today? You never do this. You're usually so nice. Of all of my many cables, you're like the one that never complains, and then today you're like, no, I'm gonna tug. Right, okay. I mean, I think we've got enough Feeble at this point. I'll need to redo my cards as well, right? We're definitely keeping the base cards here, but it'll probably take less time to just fight them again. Well, I can just fill it in with another card. What's another 2-drop that's like kind of along the lines of what I want? Tendon Chords could be good. It's no 3 dice card like that. But the fact that it's next scene strength is pretty decent. So we'll run that. And then we'll go get another bunch of those next after we defeat the queen. Right. So now what I want to do is I want to make sure that these are good. So what are we running? We are definitely running a fair amount of Slash, but we're also running a fair amount of Blunt down with the Shrine to Music and the Zaps with the Pierce. So we're running kind of a mixed deck. And what I want to do is I want to basically just go in with the intention of winning. Yeah, like we're not going to stagger her. That's not possible, really. This one's good. Deep Wound is still good. I like Deep Wounds. I don't think I'm applying much Bleed. Am I applying Bleed with combat pages? No. I'm applying Feeble and Burn. But not really enough to make Yang's page worthwhile. Or any of the other, when applying pages, worthwhile. Bono's page is still clutch. Oink Oink is pretty decent. Give 1 Feeble to 2 random enemies. After a successful blunt attack, inflict 1 fragile to random enemy next scene. I don't care about fragile too much. On a successful blunt attack, deal 1 or 2 bonus damage to target. Meow has that extra speed dice too. Give 1 strength. For successful blunt attack, inflict a fragile. I don't care about those. Right. Yeah, Oink's page is pretty damn good. The starting off with the feeble is pretty nice. I don't really care about improv drubbing too much, though. All right, what else do I want to run? I want to run the paralysis. All right, anything that gives paralysis is very helpful. So I'm probably just going to go all the way down here and then just run, like, on a successful paralysis attack, or successful attack, apply paralysis. There you go. We'll just do that. Right, same here. Unstable charge, clutch. Successful slash, inflict bleeds. It's probably not terrible. Winning a clash with offensive dice, inflict bleed. Gin's page is still good. Inflict burn with Lulu's page could be decent, but do I really care about those? I want to fit that paralysis in somewhere. I guess I'll replace Lulu's with paralysis then. Right. Get Arnold's page in there. Right. Surely this is gonna work, right, chat? Surely. I do like these so far. However, I'm gonna switch out for more paralyzed stacks. I literally just want more paralysis. There we go. Paralysis is so good. Right. It might, and don't call me Shirley. Sorry. Okay, Queenie. And she is feebled this turn because of Oinky Oink. So all of her dice have -1 power. Because the Queen only has offensive dice. She doesn't do defense. She never blocks. So what I want to do is I want to Shrine to Music. Inflict a feeble on her. We're going to try and intercept Arcana beats, I guess, with Tiferet. What is my options for that? I guess I just want to, like, try and zap that. Inflicting 2 paralysis next scene. Oh, no, it's only on Clash Win, though. I guess it still mitigates it a little bit, though. I mean, there's a chance we win it with all the feeble we're inflicting. Right. Hello, how you doing, kitty? Welcome to the stream. Okay, we're gonna do this one. Full stop to life. She's got 2 feeble this scene. So she's at a 1 to 6 on that. And we're at like a 3 to 7. All right, we'll see how that goes. 2 feeble. Now we still lost that one. Lost 1 clash there as well. Okay. Wait, she doesn't have a feeble. All right, because we lost the clash. Damn it. That was the important clash that I lost. Oh, man. Okay. Right, what's she doing this time? We just got to keep trying. We just got to keep trying until either we get it or we die. One of the two. Okay, I can't intercept either of these. Which one do I intercept is the question. Which one are you better suited to intercept? Tefra's got way more cards. I want to use that cleanup as well at some point here. So I'm just going to hit that cleanup on there. Zap is pretty good here. I could probably intercept that one with the zap. Yeah, intercept in the name of justice with the zap. Clash there, please. And then in the name of love and justice, we need to deal with someone else. Something else. Some other way. Shrine to Music is a pretty good way to handle that, I think. With the feeble. Can we get another Shrine to Music going on as well? I need more feeble on her. Alright. And then I would love to use a full stop to life as well. Maybe I should just stick with the 1 feeble this turn and just full stop. To get her feeble next scene. Right. I want to, again, I want to hold back. I don't want to use 2 dice unless I have to. Ouch. Ouch. Goods. Ouch. She's paralyzed next turn, which is huge. But she's also got strength too. Right. But this does mean that 3 of her dice are going to kind of suck. Right. Okay. This is not terrible. We full stop to life in response to In the Name of Justice, if we have it. Right. Can you shrine to music and intercept that? You can't, because you don't have enough juice to do that. This is why we save the juice. I think I want to, shrine to music. I mean, do I just take that Arcana Beats? There's no way I can block that at all. I think we just need to stack, like paralysis and stuff on it. I mean, I definitely need to use a shrine of music here to counter that strength a little bit. But I think we have Tiff do it. And then you need to pop a cleanup as well for more energy, please. Thank you. All right. We only want to use the Flash of Sun Up if you have 4 energy. Do Flash of Sun Up there and then tab that back over that way. Thank you. All right. Give this a go. Solids. She lost some clashes. Very good. That's what we want to see. Every time she does her stupid psychic magical go bullshit, we want to just, we want to win that clash. All right. How hysterical is she, Chad? She's obviously not going over the edge yet. Right. Arcana Slave versus In the Name of Love and Justice there. About a quarter. God damn it. I was hoping for more than that, but okay. She has 1 feeble and 1 paralyzed this turn. We're starting to stack that up. We're going to give her another feeble here with this. Magical girls are made to suffer. All right. That's true. Okay, so now we've got that one there. In the Name of Justice going in there. I think we Shrine to Music again. Shrine to Music is so good, man. Holy shit. This card is carrying so hard. All right. Please go. Oh, I can't do a cleanup. Hang on. Need to make sure I attack with the dice that's getting hit as well. Hang on. Shrine to Music that with that dice. Thank you. All right. And then we need to Shrine to Music with this dice. Probably on that. All right, this is the turn that matters after all. Yeah, and then I guess I just want a full stop to life or something on that. And then we'll just go for a cleanup as well to get that energy back. Dang it. Wait. We all parried it. Get wrecked with your stupid mass attack. Your feeble was too powerful. Right, she lost every single clash this turn. That's gotta be hysterical, right? God damn it. She still hasn't transformed. How full is it now, Chad? Are we getting close? Okay. That's okay, actually. 3/4. Nice. Okay, that definitely was a good turn then for it. Also, this isn't great. We have like no energy and we're being focused down quite hard. Just go for cleanup there and lose that clash, I guess. We shouldn't go for losing clashes then, right? Being attacked by more characters. Screen pink. Yeah, so... She's got strength 2, feeble 1, so she's at strength 1, paralyzed 2. Yeah, I guess we just try and ignore it. I really don't want to take all those hits, so I do want to clash with one of these. I want to ideally clash with In the Name of Love and Justice. We have strength boost on you guys. Do I have strength boost on you? Why did they do it this way so that you can't easily see the UI? Okay, if I just highlight over, it shows. Why is the UI obstructed by my own dice, damn it? Right, in the name of justice, we're gonna counter that with... I have to clean up, so... I guess clean up. Yeah, we all have, like, strength 1, so with the strength values are equal on both sides between you guys. So it's just a flat roll. So 2 to 7 versus 3 to 8 is not great odds in my favor, but... it kind of works, I guess. Definitely need to stop in the name of love and justice, though. 2 to 6 followed by a 3 to 7. Full stop to life will hopefully do something about that. Right, and then I just need to, like, clean up on aisle 3. There we go. Nasty turn, that one. Goods. She just lost a bunch of clashes there. Very good. Come on, go hysterical. I want to see what happens. There we go. Aw, that was less dramatic than I thought. I was hoping it would have, like, a more awesome cutscene than that. Oh, well. That's cool, though. She's going full snake. Does she keep the same cards? In the name of love and hate? Light of hatred? Oh, she gets, like, superpowered as well. Recover health equal to the roll's value. Oh, jeez. So she's just invincible in this form, huh? Alright. That's cool, though. Alright, I like that. Also, we're absolutely fucked now. I did this to myself. I wanted to see it. I didn't want to miss content. Right. Hang on, what are we doing? Don't you dare try to erase my reason to exist. People like you aren't good or evil. You're merely beings that need to be purged. Oh. Fair enough. Yeah, methinks we don't have, Oh, hang on. Can I at least, like, tank that one? Right, and then I want to try and tank one of these as well. One of the lights of hatred. Zap time, I guess. And you want to go to tendon cords, make that one-sided. Right. And then we go for a cleanup on that one in the off chance that we can actually do that. Right. She's got, like, mouth lasers now. Youch. Alright, Arcana Beats. Oh, she's still doing the Arcana Beats thing, huh? Oh, she's got no cards there, though. Okay. Well, that's very convenient if she's playing fewer cards. I don't have anything that I can really respond with, though. I'm gonna get staggered by Light of Hatred no matter what I do. Unless I somehow win that Flash of Sun up and she rolls minimum. So I guess we just Flash of Sun up anyway. Yeah, just do it. Why not? Might as well get the card, right? I need to get a cleanup out there. Please draw that Arcana Beats towards yourself, Foya. And then we'll do a Flash of Sun up on her undefended dice. Right. Oh, we didn't get staggered. Well, would you look at that? As long as we hit her enough, she'll be stuck with paralysis and she'll be screwed. Oh, good. She's still doing that. Someone has to be the villain. Arcana Slave has gotten stronger. 16 to 20. Not that we didn't expect that. That is 100% going to be a stagger. If I use cleanup, I don't think we get the light out of it, but it's worth a try. What are you doing? You're going both for this. Okay, can I intercept one of those? Light of Hatred. Tendon Cords, maybe. Shrine of Music. Inflict 1 feeble at the start of combat. Start of combat stuff is definitely where I want to go here. That one. Oh, wait, hang on. I need to contest it with this one, don't I? That one. Right. And then you need to block Light of Hatred with what you've got. Another Shrine of Music, please. Give her as much feeble as we can stack. All right. Mass summations work by counting the dice on the whole card and clashing them against that. Yep. That's why I'm stacking feeble to try and lower that down. And then I'm using cards with 3 dice on them. Ouch. Not enough feeble. Not enough paralysis. Yikes. Oh, but she's staggered this turn. Wait, okay. We're just all staggered. Okay, well, we're disarmed and fragile, and that's going to be a complete waste. Let's go full stop to give a feeble next turn. And I guess Flash of Sun up to draw a card. Right. That was real convenient timing for that stagger. Also, Golden is at literally 1 health. How are we not dead yet? The one good thing about her transforming, she staggers herself after using her mass attack. Oh, okay. Right. I think we're still definitely fucked, though. Methinks we're not going to survive. All right, I need to draw every attack away from Golden because he's kind of dying and slash or dead already. You need to go for a cleanup there. So I have to draw that over to here. I don't think there's any way I can draw that Arcana Beats away. We have just no energy anymore. I gotta clean up there. I guess I could Shrine to Music on you and hope it does something. But I really don't feel like it's going to. She's got 2 feeble now. We've got 1 strength on Golden too, so maybe it'll save him. Probably not. Ow, ow. Ow. Losing all the clashes. Oh shit, it did save him. All right, and we have energy this turn now. Okay. Unfortunately, the 1 health guy is currently the villain. So, that'll be fun. And I feel like all I've got is full stop to lives. And not enough energy to use them. I got a lot of speed, so I can intercept and try and take one with the speed. But we're just taking a lot of damage. Go for that. And then you've only got to take 1 hit. Actually, hang on. Take the fast one. Right, so you just need to take that Light of Hatred there and not die to it. Zap? Maybe? What are the chances that we survive with Zap? On Clash Win, we'll give her a paralysis next scene, so even if you die, I guess you give us that. Shrine to Music. Please and thank you. Flash of Sun up. Draw a card. That's the best we got. She's got 1 feeble. Is it enough? Definitely not. Against the dragon form. Not quite enough, me don't think. All right, what are you doing? Arcana Beats, Love and Hate, Light of Hatred. These dice are just too massive. Oh, and we're out of energy. Well, that's Tiferath done. Unless I can somehow keep her alive with fire. Shrine to Music. Nope, because you need to deal with that one. This is good game. Though I fully expected it to be good game after she transformed anyway. I just wanted to see what it looked like. More like Tip of Death. Somehow we're still alive. I don't know how that happens. Oh, here we go. That's death. Once again, the laser beam. The laser beam does it. I don't even have enough energy to fight it all off. Hang on. I gotta do this, don't I? Right. You do need to do something here. I need to intercept that one. Full stop. No, wait. Shrine of Music. And then you do flash there. All right. Hi, Dead. Hi, Dead, I'm everyone. Oh, what the fuck? We somehow didn't die to the AoE. Unless I can keep her alive with fire. Sounds kind of wrong. Probably. All right, now let's do it properly. And not win every single clash intentionally. Okay. Hey, Queenie. Right. What are you doing? You're doing that one. You're doing those. Okay, we need to open up with... You've got one feeble, but I need to get some feeble on you for next turn. If you would stop focusing us already, that would be great. So what I essentially want to do is I want to use my second dice only for cleanup and flash of sunup. My first dice is, like, basically what I can use anything with. So what we do here is we zap on that one. I need to intercept In the Name of Love and Justice with something. So I'll probably do... Actually, I guess I should zap on that, shouldn't I? Hang on, zap that. All right, you then need to full stop to life on that. And I would very much like to Shrine of Music on the Arcana Beats on Tifreth and just tank that. Then we do cleanup, and it doesn't matter who does what on where. If you have a cleanup to spend, please spend it. All right, we've got 3 cleanups. Good, good. Plenty of energy. Okay, she won that clash. You want to make sure she wins clashes every now and then. Okay. She's probably quite hysterical right now, given how much of a beating she just took that last turn. I didn't manage to stick any feeble on her, though, which is rather unfortunate. Right. Okay. So I guess my solution here is probably full stop on that one. Might want to take just a quick little flash of sun up and try and, you know, direct that away. A little less than halfway at the moment. Okay. With love. We can draw a card on with love, maybe. Wait, Rumsey, you can't see pink? Oh. Oh, you're trying to ruin me by saying 3/4? It would have been fine anyway, because I'm not letting her transform this turn. Alright, you're also the villain this turn. Honestly, I feel like I can just tank this. As long as I do this, it should be fine. There you go. Double card draw. Yeah. And you're also going for that one with the with love. Or maybe I should even just not attack with Tifreth here. Try and reduce her hystericalness. Do a flash of sun up. Do a flash of sun up. Do a flash of sun up, I guess. Let her win all those clashes this turn. We'll take the hits. Maybe not that many. Win a couple. Alright, she's got a couple of feebles. Okay, well, I didn't want to win that many. There we go. God damn it. How many fucking clashes did you just win? Okay. Well, she's not feeble this turn. I do have another cleanup. Arcana beats. Now we don't on health on you. Okay, we're all still relatively full health. Right. Arcana Beats is a real problem for me. I really don't have much that goes well against it. I guess I'll just try and block it. See if I can't mitigate it a little bit. Right. 5 speed. I want to try and intercept... oh, hang on. It's the wrong dice. Zap on that. Right. So that's being clashed. I want to do In the Name of Justice then. Which I can only really respond to with like Shrine of Music or something. I guess I'll intercept In the Name of Love and Justice with Shrine of Music. There you go. Get that clashing, please. And then regular In the Name of Justice. I will simply direct over here with a cleanup. Right. Should be fine. Then we do a cleanup. Oh, I don't know if I don't have enough juice for a cleanup. God damn it. Oh, we just completely fucked that up. That's fine though. That means we're losing clashes. Right. So Hysteria gauge is probably kind of low right now. I don't exactly know what it's at, but it's probably kind of low. All right, what are you doing? You're just focusing down her. All right, you're focusing down poor Tippy. What do I do about that? Well, Shrine of Music is good against Love and Justice. And I want to intercept that one with this dice, I guess. I guess I could double Shrine of Music here. Or I could full stop. I want to try and contest that with full stop. And then I will go for an uncontested Tendon Chords. All right, give myself strength next turn. I'm gonna go for an uncontested cleanup here as well. I mean, we're gonna take a hit on fire no matter what, I think, but we'll take the cleanup uncontested, please. I had to keep in mind that she might destroy my cards, right? If I get hit. In which case, we're taking some nasty hits. But, go for an uncontested cleanup as well, please. All right. Hydrate. You got it. Ow. Rip that music. Okay, Tifrith is just dead. Well, that was really bad luck. Okay. Well, now we got to do the rest of this fight with just 2 people. That is very unfortunate. Okay, please full stop on that one. This would be so much easier if I could see pink. I would know when I need to hold back and when I need to go all in. Fuck. All right, I guess I'll just do sun up on that. I've got nothing else, so. All right. And then just do an uncontested sun up there, please. All right, left for 10 seconds of the fuck gore. I can't help it. I don't know when I need to clash and when I can't clash. It's really hard to gauge. Ouch. Really hard to gauge how much I need to hold back on this fight. Because I have no idea how close she is to Hysterian. Okay, well, she's just gonna friggin' delete Golden here. There's not much I can do about that. I can't intercept any of these. Right. Okay. Firestorm, you gotta solo the rest of this. I believe in you. Right. I guess we gotta take out that one. Is that final hit of In the Name of Love and Justice that's a pain in the ass as well? Please zap that. All right. I'll trade you Sai Slain for a play-by-play on the level of hysteria. You're gonna force me to like, oh, we gotta make a deal about it now. Just don't let that there be contested, please. We're gonna get staggered anyway. Yep. Okay, good game. It's a good deal. You'd take it. I'm not gonna give... Why do you want Sai Slain so much? Why do you wish to bully him? Okay. Let's give this another try. Though I kind of feel like the initial like Papega decks I built for this were kind of the best ones. Maybe there really is something about running guns against this lady. Well, my primary reason is because you don't. The only reason you want it is because I don't. All right, clean up. Clean up, please. Oh, maybe on this one. Again, if you have a cleanup, please use it. If you have a sun up, I guess, use it as well. All right. Love and Justice. We can take that on with Zap, maybe. All right. She's already feeble. I want to try and go for a feeble next turn. Please do a full stop to life. And then you're doing Arcana Beats. Go for a full stop on that one as well. Full stop in response to Arcana Beats is probably the way to go, because then we get the guaranteed feeble. And she wins a clash too. Thinking about it, that's probably the smart way to do it. She's gonna get hysterical because she just got hit 3 times by fire though. All right. I have no idea how hysterical she is, but it's probably quite a lot. I need to let her hit Firestorm a couple times here. So what I want to do is I want to make that not one-sided. Just say the word. Do that one as well. And then I'll let her land the With Love, I think. There's absolutely no pink. No need to worry. Okay. I'll trust you on that, chat. Anyway. I want a Tendon Cords here. Clean up. Right. Go for a cleanup and then go for a Flash of Sun up. Again, anytime when we're not contested, we want to go for the weak attacks. By laws. Pride shrug. Alright, chat. Do you want Sire dead? Do you want dead Sire, chat? Would you ever lie? Just don't know why you can't see half your emotes. I don't know. Twitch is probably fucking up or something. You guys go on about Sire Slain a lot. Are you sure you really want him? Because I'm gonna have to kill something for Sire Slain. One Sire has to die to give you Sire Slain. Would you like to know how much pink is on screen? It's probably a lot. I'm just gonna assume it's like 90% at any given time. I will have to kill Sire Sad. The whole screen is pink. Yeah, I kind of figured. Again, we got like 3 hits on our last turn with the person who was marked, so that's why we're losing like every clash this turn, hopefully. Running a cleanup against her in the name of justice, which hopefully we lose, and then Shrine to Music against the other one. Anyway, Sad Sai seems like a good replacement, or the way around, you suppose. Alternatively, chat. I mean, here's the thing. A Sai has to die for Sire Slain. That's gonna be the to replace your existing Slain emote. I'm not gonna do that. I like Sin Slain. On top of that, Sin Slain is a bit reward. And Sire is a sub emote. You do love Go Up Fine. That one's probably one of my best emotes, I think. I think the Fine one is probably one of my best. Anyway, chat, here's the thing. If you want Sire dead, if you really want Sire dead, to be honest, just get more subs. Fair enough. Right. But if you really want Sire dead, you need to show me how much you want Sire dead. All right. Otherwise, he's not gonna die, I guess. Not even remotely close to the next emote slot? I don't think so. Okay, well, I hope that didn't drive her hysterical. That's a lot of one-sided attacks, keep in mind. Okay, she didn't transform. That's good. I have no idea when I get my next emote slot, to be honest. It might even be that we have all of like the affiliate emote slots and we don't get any more until partner. Which I know I'm nowhere close to partner either. Right, what do we do? I need to not get wrecked by that. That would be nice. Can we do a shrine to music on that? Okay, with love is not terrible. I have no energy. That's not good. Can we do a flash of sun up on like with love? That'll let her win a few clashes as well. All right. Why not just get Siren FFZ to open up my slots? Because I don't know. Sire's always just, it's been a sub emote thing. Maybe I'll put like the shitty Sire on it, but I think he's popular enough that he warrants sub emote slots, considering how much everyone loves him. All right, what am I doing? I need to zap that. God, Sire, I'm not sub. Yeah, the shitty Sire is a follower emote. That's the Papega one that I drew in 10 seconds. All right, I like how I can extend it off screen as well. Look at that. I'm targeting you, chat. This is me targeting chat with the I'm targeting you guys with my attack. I'm gonna zap you, chat. Be careful. All right, do that. I guess I want to sun up here as well, if possible. Go for that.
Hello there.
Hello there. All right, I need to sun up again. Reported for attempted assault. Do I need to feeble her this turn? She doesn't have any feeble. Oh, she's already being feebled once. I think one feeble a turn is probably good. It helps my odds a little bit, but not too much. Let's just do a sun up then. With tip breath. Oh, Biscuit. Thank you so much for the gift sub, my dude. Thank you. There you go, Beam. Enjoy your free someone else gave money to Amazon for you. Anyway, you have left-sided chat, so kind of F you. Oh, I see. I don't have a second monitor on this side, so I can't do that. You guess you're sub. You are sub. Welcome. If I do a one-sided full stop to life, that inflicts a feeble on the next scene too, actually. In fact, I can even intercept that Arcana beats with that. And then I don't get a zap. And that saves me energy. That's the way to go, I think. All right. Okay. Oh, Nevins, thank you so much for the gift sub as well. Everybody gifting subs right now while a magical girl beats the shit out of me. Look at how much bleed she has. All right. Oh, fuck. God damn it. This game is discriminating against the colorblind. God damn it. All right, well, I guess we're just fucked then. Okay, I need to do this. I need to do that. Oh, maybe not that. That. And then do this. As much feeble as we can give it, please. No energy. God damn it. All right, just go for a uncontested cleanup then, please. All right. Oh,
Huggers.
dude. Confused Biscuit, my dude. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Look, they're having tea. They're having just tea that's just on fire right now. Okay. Nope. Okay, there goes all of our shrines to music. Do we even get the shrine to music feeble proc? I guess we do, right? Because look at that. Okay, Devon's sure love, so you show back. Well, thank you very much. It was very kind of you. I don't have enough juice for a full stop. Just do that one. I only have enough for one cleanup here. Right. We need to do a full stop here for sure. I've got no juice for another attack. Okay. Also, Scam Train is close. What even is there to gain out of the Scam Train once you have all of the emotes out of it? All right. Okay, so she's at -1 from Feeble. How is it? I keep stacking so much Feeble and yet she's still only at like -1. God damn. Oh my goodness. Biscuit, my dude. Thank you so much for another 5 community gift subs. Thank you, thank you. He's a madman, he is. Yeah, they really didn't have to do that. Thank you. Okay, what do we do? I need to full stop something. Full stop that Arcana beats, please. Well, no, you're gonna get staggered if I do that. I need to not interrupt any attacks with that. We're all so close to stagger. All right. High train is close to my ass. Trying to give 5. The fuck you mean you need more? That's why it's called a scam train. Yeah, the high train arrives whenever it wants to. All right. Maybe I was right with the range idea. I think I was, honestly. I mean, it would have helped if I, you know, knew how pink it was. That would have been really fucking helpful. I sent hysterical because I can't see the background. Having a ranged unit really did make this easier. Because her own ranged attacks kind of just melt me. Alright. Oh, another gift sub, my dude. Thank you. Those are shenanigans. You gave 1. Yeah, I don't think the hype train cares. I think it's just doing its own thing. Scam train is scam train. At the very least, it helps the stream. Diva Green. I think it needs to go by person, not number of subs, maybe. Who knows? Like, what the hell do I do here? Quick, go gift a sub. How the cunt? All right, no. I'll gift a sub to myself. How about that? Anyway, no, yeah, you're trying to reach a deal. Well, chat. See, here's the thing. I need to know how much you guys want Dead Sire, right? You guys haven't told me yet. You haven't shown me how much you want Dead Sire. So to be honest, the Scam Train emotes kind of suck anyway. I don't even remember which ones are Hype Train emotes. I'll say I might still win. I don't think I will. We're all about to get staggered is the problem here, right?
Get out of here, stalker.
Okay, please write a unit of measurement, or is this much enough? I mean, I don't know. What kind of, we need to agree on a unit of measurement then. Chat, what's a good unit of measurement for showing me how much you want Sai to be dead? Eden Svara, welcome to the stream. All right, Arcana beats. I kind of want to just like take a stagger on someone. Okay, hang on. How do I carefully do it so that we stagger just one person this turn? Emotion coins, bullets, tequila shots, bananas per washing machine. Magical Girl Sai was voted 123 to 0. That was also because someone just allowed you to use channel points for it. Channel point votes mean literally nothing. Because yeah, that Arcana beats there is 100% going to stagger fire. And that moves first as well. I could instead take the Arcana beats to Golden instead. Do a Feeble here. That's the last chance you'll have to do Feeble this, like, at all, pretty much. All right. Why do you even have channel points then? I don't know. To highlight messages, I guess. All right. American football per English League. Magical Girls per Robot Girls. Maybe. Ooh. Okay. You're taking that. Inflict 2 fragile and 2 disarm. Okay. We'll use a full stop here. No, wait. I'll use zap here. All right. And then we'll do a cleanup to follow it up, please. Firestorm's not taking any hits, so we're just gonna go for a cleanup. All right. Let's see what happens here. Seconds per year, bleed per burn. Ouch. There's the stagger. Ow, ow. There's the second stagger. Okay, so I didn't intend for 2 people to get staggered there. Ouch. However, she is just attacking with 2 cards this turn, so Firestorm probably can absorb both of those. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of dying. Yeah, I was dying the moment she transformed. Okay, full stop is decent card to use here. On that. No, I need to use Shrine of Music, don't I? Oh man, I can only intercept 1 as well. Okay, I think I need to intercept Light of Hatred then. We'll do Shrine of Music, intercept that. And then we'll do Flash of Sun up on her unguarded attack. And hopefully Golden does not die. Right. The entire difficulty of this fight is the fact you're stuck in emotion level 1. I mean, it's also the fact that I'm colorblind. I would say that's the bigger issue I'm having here. It's the fact that I can't see how close she is to Hysteria. If I had to say one thing that is a problem, that would probably be it. Are you feeble at all this turn? No, but you are on fire. Okay. I can take that 7 to 12 and hopefully not die. I am weak to it, so the chance that Tiff just dies instantly here. Gonna take that chance though. I need to respond to Light of Hatred. I don't have enough juice. Okay. I guess I just need to absorb that with a cleanup then and hopefully not die horribly, but I'm probably gonna die horribly, so hooray, dying horribly time. Ow. Ow. That's a death. That's a stagger. That's not dead yet. Okay. And that's the area of effect attack. We're dead. Cool. I don't think there's any way I can possibly survive this turn. There is literally a 0% chance we live any of these attacks. I have 1 energy. Good game, well played. Oh, she's staggered. Somehow Firestorm didn't die to that. I'm genuinely surprised. Full stop. Just deal 213 damage. Yeah. Well, there you go. I just did like 20 right there. She's feeble this turn, so surely Shrine to Music should solve every problem I'm having right now, right? Dead instantly. Well, that was that. Okay. We definitely need to think about that a lot. I need to do separate decks. For sure. We can't just do the same deck 3 times. We need to have a ranged character, we need to have a melee, and then we need to have, like, better these. So, it can't help much, because you're not that good at Library of Ruina. I don't know. I think I know how to deal with her. We just need something that can contest that, like, blunt attack, really. That blunt attack is really the one that I need to deal with. So... I think your decks are mostly fine and keep track of Hysteria for you. Another thing we could do is run more block cards, right? I'm not running enough block. Block is great because you can lose clashes and still reduce damage. And you use the Cheater's Toolkit, which should give you an idea of how garbage your skills are. Fair enough. So what I think is do some general, so maybe some useful tools. I think we're fine on all this, honestly. We just need block cards. I need more cards like Zap. Zap was very helpful. Alternatively, just ignore this for now. It's not like Tiff will become useful after this. Usable after this. I mean, they're already kind of usable. But mostly, I want to use Keter and Tiferet this stream a lot. Anyway, you have to ask because you wanted to play this. You have to know because you're slowly bashing your head versus Lob. Is it a direct sequel, like it'll spoil stuff, or is it safe to play? Yes, it will spoil stuff for Lobotomy Corporation. Absolutely. Pretty much the entirety of Lobotomy Corporation is spoiled in this game. How you doing, Sean? It is a direct continuation from the ending of Lobotomy Corporation. And it's not only is a direct continuation, but it also gives you a rundown of the events that happen in Lobotomy Corporation throughout the story. So yeah, basically you'll be fully spoiled on LobCorp by the time you're at this point in the game. I think. I don't actually have to play LobCorp though. I mean, that's true. The game does a very good job of informing you of the events of Lobotomy Corporation. So it does stand on its own as like if you haven't played Lobotomy Corporation, you won't be out of the loop. However, I don't know. It definitely will ruin your LobCorp experience if you want to go back and play the Afterlife of Ruina. So, and does so via Roland, who also doesn't know what happened. Yeah, basically introduces a new character and then they explain the story to him. Back to looking with sound off. Thank you. No problem, Sean. Thank you for stopping by. All right, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get Firestorm a gun again. All right. Basically, you played LobCorp. Then Angela is the main character. Otherwise, it's Roland. Yeah. Okay. Did I favorite that? No, I did. Okay. We need you to get a gun. Liwei's page. That's the one. Okay, I don't like how it disables the appearance projection when you change stuff. Oh, no, it is still on that. Hang on. Okay, never mind. Right, what? Hang on. The pages look kind of similar. Never mind. Right. You can ignore this, though. I mean, there's an option to get better decks. We don't really need better decks. I just need to be able to see pink. And also, it would be helpful if I had a ranged character again. Oh, for crying out loud. Stupid hyphen. Okay, we'll take 2 going for bullseyes. We'll take 3 headshots. I'll take 3 not another steps. And then we're just going to run 1 card. That will be a 1-drop card. That will be good at keeping Firestorm alive when he's out of gun attacks. What is the best card for Firestorm to just use every turn? A 1-drop that has a block on the first dice. That would probably be the one to go with. If anything, single die melee are better versus QH than range because most of her stuff is ranged. Binding arms. In a way. Flaming Bat is not terrible. It gives him damage. It gives him block. It's a block on the first dice, which is pretty solid. Opportunity Spotted is a 4-dice card. It's only like 2 to 3 power if they're paralyzed, though, which you probably won't be. Cumulus Wall is pretty good, too. Double block followed by a big hit. Yeah, you know what? I think Cumulus Wall is the way to go. Okay. That should do. So that can mitigate the damage that we take from various things. It's a minimum of 6. A maximum of a lot. Not super likely to win against the AoE, but that's okay. Because what I can do is I can slap on Salvador's page here or something. Maybe not. Let's see. But then again, maybe I should have... No, because I need to make sure I have ranged. Meow and Salvador can't do ranged, so I can't lead with those. Right. Upon winning a clash with an offensive dice, inflict 1 bleed next scene. You have like a lot of piercing attack, right? Yeah, this is all piercing. Aside from the 1 melee. So I want to do piercing stuff. It's just stagger damage. Queen's immune to stagger. I kind of... I will say, it's kind of annoying how she's immune to stagger. Because that's kind of like a major game mechanic, and she's just ignoring it entirely. And so like half of my cards are worthless. Upon him for a successful slash attack, inflict 1 bleed next scene. We don't do that. Stagger damage is worthless here. If 3 or fewer pages are in hand at the end of the scene, don't care about that. All right. Recover health when discarding, don't care about that. Slash stagger is worthless. Okay. Slash damage is worthless. Stagger, blunt. Recover 1 health upon winning a clash. A little bit of healing might not be bad. A gun user is most likely going to win every clash they go into, so we'll do that. Then again, maybe I should just try and stack damage. I feel like this is just a race because I don't think I can out-heal. Inflict burn. Sure. Be nice if I have more of those Jax pages. 50% chance to boost pierce damage by 1. Sure, that's damage. Lost 1 damage against enemies with bleed. She's probably gonna be bleeding because somebody running a Scio deck. So that's good. Most of the hard mods make their characters effectively immune to stagger. Aim on strength next scene is worthless. Inflicting paralysis is probably pretty good. Lowers her max. Yeah, this one's great. Paralysis is good because even though there's a low chance of happening, it does lower her maximum roll by 3, which is pretty big. Stray dogs on Clash when passive. Sorry. Double kick. Oh yeah. I could also inflict bleed actually with Gin's page. Maybe I'll save that for those that have it. Yeah, see, this means I have to like redo all the decks again. Oh, maybe I should just do that because I kind of need these cards. All right, chat. Tell you what. Here's what we're gonna do. All right. I'm gonna go get a cup of tea. I've been streaming for about 3 hours. I need to go get a drink. And when we come back, I'm just gonna go free up all of my cards and we're gonna do this properly. Because I need to redo the key to the top floor as well, right? All right. Code Hatred is basically the reason Bleed was nerfed. She just tied to scene 2 to the old one. Fair enough. You're right. I am right. Right, it is hydrate time. So you guys enjoy the jazzy music, I guess. And I'll be back in 5 minutes. Go get yourselves a snack or something.
I'm back.
How you doing, chap? You doing all right? Also, I just realized I left ADW on the BR back screen. Well, I guess she's just there now. Okay. We need to make a team that can handle Queen of Hatred. It can be kind of, half-assed, I think. So my thought is, right, Firestorm with the headshot build here. His entire thing is going to be to intercept the blunt attack, right? That marks people and break it. Right? That's his entire thing. Break that blunt attack. Because the blunt attack is melee. The rest of her attacks are all ranged though. So, what I need is Golden here is going to be running the Feeble. I want as many shrine to music in this as possible. Shrine. Right. And we're gonna take out I really don't think Full Stop is that great. We haven't really been getting the Feeble from Full Stop that much. I'm gonna take those out and run a Zap instead. A Zap at least gives me like some level of if I win the clash I get paralysis, right? Which we were getting frequently. So that's good. And finally, Tefreth here, you're going to be running Bleed. I want Tefreth to just be running like Bleed deck, right? That's what we're gonna do. That's what I was thinking while I was making my tea. We're just gonna run Bleed deck. So I want to do... What do I want to do? We probably have enough to run a Sharpen Blade, like one. Sky Clearing Cut. Oh, wait, hang on. Sky Clearing Cut's probably insane here, is it not? Because if I lose the first clash, which I want to do, I want to lose a clash every now and then I win the second one, I get big hit, and we end up with like net neutral on Hysteria. But I do massive, I get rewarded for it. Let's run 2 of those. And then Beyond the Shadow is pretty good too for when I can't afford to miss those kinds of things. Sure. That's Bleed deck. Right. So now we're going to change you a little bit. No more Feeble. We can leave Paralysis for now. Unstable Charge is still pretty good. Winning a clash with offensive dice, inflict a bleed. Yeah, so I want to look for bleed stuff, right? Bleed. Bleed. Let's make them bleed, chat. When inflicting bleed, apply 1 stack. Yeah, that'll do. Deal +1 damage against enemies that bleed. Now we'll just apply the extra stack of bleed. That'll do it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. That's good. Foya has inflicts burn, inflicts 50% chance to boost pierce damage. Do I want that? On a successful blunt attack, deal 1 to 2 bonus damage. Upon winning a clash with an offensive dice, inflict 1 bleed. Deep Wound is not terrible here. Is it better than Flaming Bat, though? It's a guaranteed bleed. This is only a 50% burn. Get that out of there. Run Deep Wound. Right. And I might as well run Razor Strike as well, since I do have a single slashing attack. I also want Bonus Page, though. What do I get rid of for Bonus Page? Probably Lulu's Friend. Right, get bonus page in there. I gotta drop one, though. Drop the Razor Strike, run unstable charge. There we go. That'll do. Right. Sure. And then Golden. Golden, my dude. You get... You're not running evade, like, defensive evasion die or anything anymore, are you? He's running a lot of block die. Which, considering he's got your shield on, is pretty good. Art of Defense is definitely helpful, but Yun's Hunch is not so good. We'll take that off. And I want to run something else instead. So you're running just an entire deck built around giving her Feeble, right? And Paralysis. So what do we do for that? Chat, what do we do for that? Fragile. I can inflict Fragile with blunt attacks. Do I have blunt? I don't think I want Fragile, though. I do have a lot of blunt with the Shrine of Music, which I'm going to be using a lot. How you doing, Lichlord? You tonight just got in. How am I? I'm doing all right. How about you, my dude? You doing good, too? Yeah, I guess we'll go with that. We'll go with the blunt. Actually, I guess I could just open up with Oinky Oink. And then we'll just run improv drumming. Make her take more damage. Sure, let's see how that goes. You ready, chat? Queen of Hatred time. Once again, into the breach. Okay. What the fuck? I'm not even like targeted yet. What the hell? Okay. Well, that's kind of bullshit. I have +1 power this scene, so I guess we just got not another step one of these. Not another step, the medium speed one. In the name of justice. But also not another step. Alright, you're gonna lose that. I need to intercept the Arcana beats and bring it up to Golden. Very important. So I think what I want to do is zap it, maybe? Or we could try and feeble her. In the name of justice, die, yeah, pretty much. That's how this goes. Because, yeah, the thing is, if I get hit by that, whoever gets hit by that is marked, right? No, it's not even on mark. It's just when she uses it. So, the problem is that if I do that and then I counterattack, we make her hysterical, right? This is only one hit, and I lose the first clash, so... we'll zap that. Okay. In the name of justice... as well as coming in there at the end. I want to go for something to handle that. In the name of justice, we sky clear and cut it, right? Of course. Upgraded your phone today, had the old one for 7 years, so you got your money's worth from it? Absolutely. Sounds like you definitely did. Alright, we're gonna go for a cleanup as well on the front here, on the front dice. Do I have a cleanup on you? I do. We're gonna do that too. Always do cleanup if I have it. Every single time. Good, good. I think she just won a clash there. She's gonna win that clash. Ouch. Okay. Okay, how pink is that? I don't think that's very pink, but I could be wrong. Right, she's targeting the villain now. So I would like to try and intercept every attack here. So let's see. We need to try and intercept every attack I possibly can. In the name of love and justice, I want to hit that with the Beyond the Shadow. But I'm going to do that with my 3 dice here. You learned that one over the last... you learned that one over the last, like, 5 years. Normally, you'd upgrade your phone every couple of years, but you realize there's just no point. Saves us more fortune. Yeah. I think I've had, like, 3 phones throughout my entire life, to be honest. I had my iPhone 4 since I was in high school, and I had that all the way up until I think shortly after COVID started, actually. I think I only got rid of that after COVID began. So that, I definitely got my money's worth out of that one. All right, in the name of justice here, we need to intercept that too, but the only one I can do that with is you, which I will Cumulus Wall it, because we will lose both those clashes, but mitigate the damage, and then we'll hit her in response. And Cumulus Wall is reusable, so very good. With love, I want to intercept with love. How do I do that? I got a sharpened blade. I actually kind of want to use that because I don't feel like Beyond the Shadow is going to be dodging all of those hits. But we're going to lose that first hit, and then she's probably going to block it. So maybe I should just go for a cleanup on it and just lose the hit. That's fine, we'll do that. I just want to make sure that she doesn't attack Golden too much. Yeah. She's feeble and paralyzed and heavily bleeding. Bleed definitely is the way to go against Queenie here. Alright. Also, I've realized that because Headshot inflicts heavy bleed, we're back making a ham sandwich, fair enough. The ranged build really does help a lot because this is 3 bleed just from landing Headshot, right? Too bad we don't get to intercept the Arcana beats this turn, but we've got Not Another Step. Not Another Step is also feeble. Ranged is a really good, like, ranged really helps. Sounds like a hell of a Saturday night, yeah. Right, 4 to 7 generally is, it's 4 to 7 has an equal chance of beating 3 to 8 as 3 to 8. It's a 50%. So, we'll take it. I don't like the fact that these are all going for... We can't intercept any of these. What the fuck? I just have to take that Arcana beats then. Okay. Is there any chance I can defend myself against the second hit? Also check. Yep. I guess I'm just gonna Beyond the Shadow and probably smack her a couple times. Which just sucks a little bit, but... we're gonna go for a cleanup on that, and we're gonna go for... Probably I'm gonna feeble her once, I think. Because she's doing a lot of hits here, and I kind of want to avoid that with strength too. Do I sharpen blade though? I don't think I do. At most I do a flash of sun up, but you're gonna be tagged, so probably not a good idea. Okay, so Tifrith is now tagged. I think. No, now she's tagged. There we go. Look at all those debuffs. That's a lot of debuffs. Okay, now she's doing the AoE. Right. So with this dice, I would ideally like to intercept something of hers. That's a bad idea to intercept that one. Right. You want to Shrine of Music that. Or zap it. Either works. Intercept the chicken nuggies. I don't think she's throwing nuggies at us. Yeah, let's do this. If we win the clashes, we paralyze her next turn, which is very helpful. Right. We also have pretty high max rolls there for hopefully avoiding the Arcana Slave. Unfortunately, I don't have a headshot, or I don't have a going for bullseye or whatever. So I do have to Not Another Step this. Which I guess means, you know, screw it. I'll Not Another Step that, actually. Right. The sauces are mogus. That it is. Right. So we gotta take care of the... Yeah, in the name of justice here. What do I do about that? This one is just... I gotta hit it twice, right? So we'll do a Sky Clearing Cut. But... Sky Clearing Cut might lose to Arcana Slave, so... I want to do... I don't know, will it? If I do a... 13's still a decent chunk to have to roll. What's my average on this? 14. My plus 4 is 18. Over 2 is 9. So I have a less than 50% chance to keep Sky Clearing Cut against her stupid AoE. I also got to keep in mind that I'm the villain here. What if I sharpen blade? That is an average of what? 5, 10, 15 plus 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Hang on. So that's what? 29 divided by 2? I think that's higher than 13. Sharpen Blade is a lot of damage potential, apparently. Because his minimums are high, I guess. Yeah, just do Sharpen Blade, and then we'll respond to In the Name of Justice with Flash of Sunup, which has a boost from that. Right. Now, you need to do something as well. I'm going to have you Shrine to Music this turn, I think. Yeah. Got that stagger going on. Okay. I'll get that big resistance. Hey, we all dodged it. Very good. Okay. Oh, that was probably a bad idea, I just realized, because we're villain. Well. God fucking damn it. I forgot. We were vilified. Oh, shit. Okay. And well, this is still going better than last time. I still think we're fucked now, though. So easy to forget the villain just if you attack her with a villain, she just instantly transforms. She hates the villains. Right. So Arcana beats. I need to bullseye that or headshot that. Right. And then we need to intercept. Oh no, I can't because I'm too slow. God damn it. Sky Clearing Cut. I can't. I've got no energy. Shit. Okay, well, just take the hit then. Yeah, don't do anything else. We'll try and feeble her to try and counter something. Do that. In the Name of Love and Hate. Sure, do that. Flash of Sunup as well. Right. Tifreth is just gonna have to tank that hit. There we go. We've got a villain this turn. Tifreth is being focused down with 2 attacks. Tifreth is gonna stand there and do literally nothing this turn. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter now that she's transformed. We should just go all in. Sky Clearing Cut has a decent chance of beating that. Oh, good. We have a cleanup. Cleanup on aisle 6. And I've got no energy, so we just passed this turn. Right, so we're gonna have to take that Light of Hatred, because just doing both. Well, rip. Ow. That's a stagger. Okay. Arcana beats. In the Name of Love and Hate. Okay. Arcana beats we ignore, I think, for now. I need to feeble that. Though I think we're just gonna lose the... Yeah, we're just gonna lose basically everything here. My god, would you stop rolling ones? You return with your ham and cheese on toast with honey mustards. Welcome back. We're about to get fucking obliterated. Just do that. Ow. With the max damage roll. Okay, Tifreth is dead. That's another stagger. Okay. Oh, good. We're dead. I'm not even going to defend that. That's just over. Alright, yeah, sure, why not? Just go for bullseye while she's down. Cool, 26 damage. Great. That was a lot of damage. There's no way I can defend that. Cumulus wall that one, I guess. Staggered. Yeah, I didn't even get a chance to Cumulus wall. Just dead instantly. There you go. Okay, this time let's not forget that, this time let's not forget that I can't attack with the villain. I can't attack with the villain. It's just that instantly transforms her. Okay. You're doing that bullshit. Okay. What else are you doing? That one and that one. Okay. So the big hit coming my way. We're gonna zap it just to mitigate it a little bit. That's the 3-hit one. We're going to intercept that with a not another step. And then this one here, we're going to hit with Sky Clearing Cut. And then I will use a cleanup at the same time on that dice. Do you have a cleanup? No, you don't. You do have a Flash of Sunup, though, which I do want to use. Okay. And I don't believe you get the villain until after she uses that attack, so there's a pretty high chance that we get the one-sided first. Back, you see Core's still at it. Yeah, we would have had it last time, but I forgot that I can't attack with the villain. Also, being unable to see pink really sucks. Okay, never mind. We got vilified first. Well, that's okay. We just have to lose a few clashes now. I have no clue how pink she is, though. I'm going to assume 90%. Right. You're attacking the villain. We need to not attack with the villain here. I do have my ranged cards, and again, these come in first, so I can intercept her attacks with these. Right, I'm pretty sure I can clash. No, it's just one-sided. I'm at 60%. Okay. That's still more than I would like. I can intercept both of these easily enough, but this one here I have to take with you. Just make it not one-sided, and then you can take the hit. Right. So we're gonna do Sky Clearing Cut on that. And then if I've got juice left, which I do, I would like to Flash of Sunup on that one. Right. And then you're gonna do like nothing this turn. Are you gonna do nothing? Now we might as well headshot. Stack up some bleed. Because she's gonna burn through it all. Okay. Oh, how the fuck? Okay. How did you win every single one? Stop winning the clashes. I don't intend for you to do that. Okay. How pink is that? Probably even more pink than it was before. Okay. Yeah, he's not even marked yet, and you're already going for him? Rude. Okay, respond to that one there with headshot. Now I'm at 90%. Okay. I keep rolling too high. I guess it was too much strength. Must have had a couple strength stacks or something then. Okay. Please clean up on this attack. No, Flash of Sunup on that attack. On this one, actually. Because I'm going to lose, like, all of those. Okay, hit with the bind and the... Oh, I don't want to give her strength, though. Okay. Yeah, just do this. We're going to lose those clashes. I think that's the safest way, really, to do it. And then go for a zap on that one. And then a cleanup uncontested on that. Okay, please don't win too many clashes, guys. Roll low. Come on. Okay. That went about as best as it could have done. I think she just won a bunch of clashes there. Please tell me she won more than she lost. Okay, good. She didn't transform. Okay. Is it time to panic yet? Not yet. It's time to panic when we see her get stabbed a bunch. That's when we panic. Okay, you could be not using love and justice on us, please. I'm back to about 60. Okay, that's good. Here's the question. Does us surviving Arcana Slave count as winning a clash? This turn I want to Sharpen Blade the Arcana Slave. Sharpen Blade has a really good power level for that kind of thing. You'd hope not. It'd be dumb otherwise. Not sure, to be honest. We'll see. I think I want to just Sharpen Blade the Arcana Slave on its own, and then maybe go for like a cleanup on its own as well. Alright. Because Sharpen Blade is a pretty decent chance of not... Because, like, what is it? It's 3 to 5, 3 to 5, 4 to 5. So that's 15 plus 6, 21. Yeah, so it's 25 to over 2. Something like that. Except I get plus 2 dice power on it, so it's 27 or something. Yeah, 15 plus 6, 21, 25. Yeah, 27. 27 over 2. Which is pretty damn good, except I got strength as well. So it's 29 over 2 power, which is average of more than Arcana Slave. In fact, I don't think I can roll less than Arcana Slave, right? My minimum roll is 3, 6, 10 plus 4. Yeah, my minimum roll is a 14 with Sharpened Blade, so... I only have 2 energy here, so not another step. Again, also really good minimum roll. Hit the name of Love and Justice there. And you would like to Feeble, maybe? She's still gonna win at least 1 clash there. She's also paralyzed, though. I gotta keep that in mind. She might just lose the clashes straight up. Maybe I won't do that. On my stacks, you can still target other dice. It'll just check what you rolled on what it's attacking. Yeah, no, I don't want to attack other dice with Tip. I want to clash with these ones instead. The reason being that Tifreth is going to win every clash she does. She's got too much power. Okay, let's give that a try. Ouch. Rip the Flash of Sun up. No, wait, what? We avoided it somehow? Uh-oh. I didn't mean to win that dodge on the Flash of Sun up. Oh, thank goodness she didn't transform. Right. How pink is she, chat? $100? Oh, fuck. Okay. We have to lose every clash this turn, then. Okay. I need to clash a lot as well. It's not enough that we just lose every clash. I have to clash a lot, right? I can't just, like, clean up. I can't just, like, you know, hit this with a 3-hit. I need to, like, Flash of Sun up and clash on all 3 of those and lose all 3. Right. The 5 on Arcana beats. Can I just Cumulus Wall that to try and reduce it a little bit? Thank you. And then Tifreth. Sky Clearing Cut is literally intended to lose clashes, so I guess just do that. And then do a Flash of Sun up uncontested on the front, and a clean up uncontested on the front, because the Arcana beats is going to Firestorm, so the rest of us can do that. She's got a lot of bleed. She's probably dead. We'll see. If she transforms, she full heals, so... Oh! She's dead. She's still the same, well, at least her love for justice is. We did it! There you go. It's much, much easier when you bring a ranged character. When you give someone a gun, that fight goes from, like, difficult to easy. Not this, not that. Need a hand? I can do this all by myself. Jeez, just looking at the covers of these books makes me dizzy. Did you read them all? Sort of. Quantum physics, cell biology. There are some difficult looking labels on them. It's hard to recognize the contents of the books here from their title alone. It's even harder to find books that are actually readable. Yeah, a lot of them didn't even have a lot of complete sentences now that I think about it. Guns are just not really good for a drawn out fight. Yeah, but that fight goes so much easier with a gun though. Mostly because Headshot is insane for that fight. Headshot takes care of her. Also, Not Another Step. Headshot and Not Another Step. Both of those cards are really good. Headshot gives you bleed, right, on top of a single big attack, and it hits early. So you get the bleed before she starts attacking, which means that the bleed ticks down already. Not Another Step guaranteed gets you through her AoE as well. And Not Another Step also handles her 3-hit attack. It just handles everything, basically. Not Another Step does. It's just such a good card, really. Anyway, the completeness of a book mostly depends on the reader, though some are just unstable to begin with. Does that completeness have something to do with the books, with some books disappearing upon reading while others don't? I'm not too sure, but I think that's to do with how thoroughly the book was read. Once all the contents of a book have been read and understood, it vanishes, since it served its purpose. Yeah, I heard something like that. Light can be considered as a particle or a wave, depending on how it's observed, right? Maybe the properties of books can change depending on the reader in the same sense? I don't know. Stop trying to make weird comparisons with your shoddy knowledge. It probably just inexplicably works like singularities do. I just roll with it. You seem very proud of your ignorance. I don't pretend to understand things I don't get. I still make sure to read and manage all the books you send here, though. The same book can show different things each time you read it. Understanding a book completely is a repetitive process, you know? I don't want to stay ignorant forever, that's annoying. Different content every time you read it, huh? The books are roguelikes. So that's why we needed multiple copies of a book. I still don't fully get it. Oh, so this is where they're explaining why you need to open the book for different cards each time, huh? I still don't fully get it, but I actually kind of like the properties of light you just told me. The fact that something can change by looking at it is romantic in a way. What are you going on about, Tiferath? And maybe I held enough meaning for Enoch just by saying it aside? Enoch? There are 2 Tippereth in the past. Back in my second life, as you and Malkuth put it. And we were together in our first lives too. That's right, what happened to the other one? Oh, that's your boyfriend? Sounds like you were together for a pretty long time. Enoch left my side in both of those lives. Damn, got dumped twice? What a shame. Keep your chin up though, it's not like a breakup is the end of the world. Holy shit. He died terribly both times he did. Roland, he died. And Enoch wasn't someone who could be put in such light terms. Oh, I'm terribly sorry, miss. Jeez. I apologize for my carelessness. It's alright. When I bid farewell to Enoch for the second time, I'm sure he could find the meaning he was looking for. Open mouth, insert book. Yeah, basically. Damn it, Roland. That our lives and sacrifices were not in vain. We lived in a world where everyone died so easily, but he believed that dying a meaningless death was not what people were born for. Welcome to the hydraulic press channel. They'll be crushing Enoch. It's kind of hard for me to follow. How about you then? Did you find the meaning? Maybe. The purpose given to me now is to complete the light so that it can be used properly. Everyone's been talking about that light thing. What exactly is it about? You've heard about Lobotomy Corporation's singularity, right? Well, yeah, kinda. Enoch was in such a bad state he couldn't be brought back again. Was that the case? I remember them going about something like that. Technology that physically manifests the mind, was it? That's right, those manifestations can also be dissolved back into an indefinite form and seeped into people's minds. I guess that makes sense. Lobotomy Corporation gathered the light over a long time to cure the ill minds of the city's denizens. Of course, all the while operating as an energy company on the outside. How'd you generate enough energy to stand as a wing? Pulled it out of people? Creatures called abnormalities were created as a side effect of our singularity. As we manage them, we learn that they emit a certain form of energy. That's enkephalin.
뭐?
What? Those enkephalin batteries are made from monster produce? Damn, and I use the enkephalin lighters to smoke too. From people, to be precise. It's humans that are turned into abnormalities. Creatures born out of the human mind, huh? And I'm guessing tons of employees die during the process of managing those creatures? You're right. It was all part of the stage play Angela mentioned. Quite typical of the city, yeah. A company that massacre people with the end goal of curing them. It's almost like a cliche for all the myths about the wings at this point. I don't know a lot about the other wings, but they probably aren't too different, right? Oh, they're totally the same. That's the kind of cycle we wanted to break. And the light being the means to achieve that, huh? Sounds more like you were trying to brainwash people with it or something. It's not as simple as that. It's a matter of perspective, really. To be fair, I only know the general outline of things. So I want to see for myself if those cycles are really happening out there. I don't really know much about this world like Angela. Leave it to me, Miss Tiff. I'll bring just the right books for you. Let your actions speak for you, then. Well, I'm glad they're at least kind of getting along. All right. We have love, justice, and hate. That's very, understandable names for those cards, honestly, considering Queen. In the name of love and justice, here comes Magical Girl. After winning a clash using an offensive die, random ally heals. After winning a clash using a defensive die, random ally recovers stagger. Cool. Good for clash builds, I guess. Well, I say clash builds. Every build is a clash build at this point. The enemy who dealt the most damage to allies on the previous scene is marked as a villain. Sure. Deal plus 3 to 5 damage when attacking the villain. So that's just basically gang up and just... This is basically that one scene from JoJo where they're like kicking the guy on the floor and then that guy like drinks his drink, gets up and then also kicks the shit out of him too. Right. You think you're on the wrong floor. We can have magical girls on multiple floors. It's okay. Anyway, if I'm on the side of good, then someone has to be on the side of evil. If I also want to play the villain, I can't exist. But love? You can spread love in your own way, with whatever else it was you're doing. After losing a clash, take 2 to 4 stagger damage and gain 1 strength next scene, up to 2 per scene. Okay. After losing 3 clashes in a single scene, reduce the cost of the most expensive hand and page by 1 once per scene. Is that permanent? She vowed to love everything in the world, but all that was left was a collapsing heart. I see. Hate doesn't seem amazing. I mean, it's good if you're getting your ass kicked and you're just losing every clash. I don't know about that though, actually, because you take bonus stagger damage. You'd have to very carefully count the number of, like... You'd have to run a block deck and then just, like, carefully lose clashes with that one. Especially get the 3 clashes in a single scene loss. Because that means you've got to use a 3 dice card and then lose all 3 dice. Or, like, have 2 speed dice and lose clashes on each. Yikes, you know? Anyway. I think Love and Justice are both very good, though. Alright. Anyway, right. Okay, well, let's go do some other stuff then. Right, we've got that done. I kind of want to go test them out and see how that works. We've still got this one here to do, but we'll do that later. What I want to do is some general fights. What books do you give? Yang, Gin... Oh, yeah. Let's go put in the Kurokumos and see what we get. Kurokumo. Sayo. Gin. Let's see what random fight we get out of this one. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Hey, Hanafuda. Hey, buddy. Who the hell are you? Okay. Got discard deck shenanigans going on there. I do get 4 librarians for this fight. The character discards a page, draw 1 page at the start of the next scene. Okay. Stacking the deck. If the character discards a page, restore 1 light at the end of the scene. Ooh, very nice. This is going to be great for discard then. Considering this is my old discard deck right here. I guess we'll see how that goes. You guys are still fully loaded, right? Yes, you are. Okay, let's give it a try. Discard versus discard. Okay. You know, actually, you know something that they did miss the opportunity for in Library of Ruina? Importing your save data from Lobotomy Corporation so that all the Abnos are in the same spot. You know that Hanafuda is a Japanese card game thanks to Demon Slayer. Random fact of the day. Oh, well, how about that? Okay. Relay, inflict 1 fragile next scene. All right, what are we doing? I guess I'm gonna daring decision whatever the hell he's doing. I want to beat the crap out of him. Do I want to? Maybe I don't want a daring decision this early. It might be best to just Gamba or Outburst. But then I'm gonna discard everything anyway. What else we got going on? Shuffle hands. You start the game and have to suppress nothing there. Solo as Roland. Yeah. All right. Daring decision. Shabam. All right. I don't know. They definitely would have required some different mechanics, but I think it would have been a cool idea maybe. When discarded, give 1 haste to all allies next scene. Okay, we're gonna do that there to flip his stop him flipping the table. I can't counter that. You're too fast. These guys rolled really good on speed. Okay, hang on. I think I just beat the shit out of Mr. Relay over here. We do Gamba or Outburst. Do Outburst on that one. This dice is just going to be a bonus. I've got to counter that with that. So I think I just have to take that shuffle hands. We don't have enough energy to do shit yet. Okay, hang on. What we should do then, change plans. They're only hitting us for like 1 hit each. That's nothing, right? What I think we'll do is we'll just like focus down 1 guy and beat the crap out of him, right? Like this guy. He's the only guy using something worth attacking. So if you can't outspeed someone and no one's attacking you, just go for that dude. In the meantime, otherwise, we will do Crack of Dawn on that, because why not? Yeah, see, like you right here. You're going to go ahead and headshot this stupid moron right here. I do need to try and block that. I don't want to, like, take all of these hits. I don't really have anything that works well against shuffle hands, though, so maybe I will just ignore it. And a foot of passive super nice at all stages of the game. Yeah, for sure. I mean, draw a page and restore a light are just crazy no matter what. I'm probably gonna win that first clash as well, so that's like a 4 to 8. Yeah, I'll do retaliate on that then. Okay, we're out of energy. That's all we got. Nice, good headshot. Nice, he's staggered already. Now we kill him next turn. There's the Crack of Dawn. Good goods. All right. Random fact of the day. We don't care about babies. We can abuse babies as much as we want. Probably. My quotes are something else. We could feast here. Sure. I guess we'll feast there. Dang, you guys rolled some speed. Flip the table on that one. I have to respond properly. We will outburst, maybe. Or just daring decision. Screw it. Daring decision that. He can punch me with that relay all he wants. Right. You're being completely ignored, and you're being completely ignored. So what we're gonna do is, you guys are just gonna go for damage. Commandeering on him. And then if you wouldn't mind, also go for a Flash of Sun up on him as well. Draw a card. And... yeah, that ought to do just fine. All right. You forgot the number? Which quote are you going for? Because I don't remember any of the numbers off him anymore. There's too many quotes. All right. Hit him pretty hard. Good job. Good job. Very nice. Now's when we take a little bit of damage. And now we go for the staggered guy. Big damage. Big damage. Dead. Okay. Stagger, Pierce, Inflict Thrill. Who's my Pierce build again? It was Beam, wasn't it? Yeah, with the tailoring. Okay. Yeah, Beam. You get your tentacles now. It's not about a goblin wife or something. You forget exactly, you just know it exists. I think you know what Nevins is looking for. That one. Where's my hoe? I don't refer to my... okay, first of all, I don't have a goblin wife. And second of all, if I did, I wouldn't refer to her as, where is my hoe? Alright. There we go. What are you doing? Shuffle hands. That's fine. We'll just delete you. Where is my gardening implement? Yeah, tailoring ought to shut that guy down pretty easily. We'll do a weight up to respond to something else. I'll just punch him with a weight up as well, actually. Screw it. Right. You're going for us with the shuffle hands. I will not another step that. I need to intercept. Hang on. I guess I should respond to the flip the table, huh? Oh, there's no point. Alright, hang on. So you're going for my 2 dice with both of those attacks. I want to use my 5 dice to intercept your 2 dice, which is using a card called Sakura. Not sure what kind of attack Sakura is, but I will eject it. Or I'll feast it, maybe. To just delete his dice first. Yeah, that's probably smart. And then this attack is flip the table, which I will eject. No, I should do that the other way around. I should eject that. Eject that, and then feast that. Okay. Right. You know, it'd be great. Sub-badge in the Theme of Sire? That I could probably do. Right. I want to do that one. Intercept. What kind of theme would it be, though? We're gonna go for a suppress here as well. Just want to bully one of these guys one at a time. I especially want to leave Hanafuda alive as long as possible for emotion level reasons. Alright. Very good. Stop resisting. Monk S. Sure, I'll start with tail and work to the head. It's like different parts of him. When hit, recover 2 to 4 stagger resist if the character isn't staggered. Yeah, more stagger resist is pretty good. Or I'll just do thorns. Give Beam his thorns. We don't need the stagger resist. All right. Oh, good. I've got more tailoring. Sure. Stab that guy and kill him. What are the chances this kills? We don't have any bonus damage, so it's just 6, 12, 24. Minimum 24, maximum 40, average of 32 damage. On average, it kills him, but I'll follow it up with... you know what, actually, I'll lead with a weight up, and then I'll follow up with the tailoring just to kill. That way, it's pretty much guaranteed. Right. Or just head of Sai with different hats. Big top hat with a number to represent the number of months, maybe. Need to max that emotional damage. Maybe. Also, we staggered the big man himself, so I guess we're just gonna go ahead and kill his friends. What are you doing? You're doing something I don't care about. We're gonna retaliate and kill it. All right, outburst. Stay calm. Headshot? All right, that ought to kill his friends, right? I don't know. Sire sub badges seems like it might not be a bad idea. Sire is the kind of character that would work well for that. Rip that guy in. His office fixer is dead. Okay. So now it's just this guy here that's left alive now. Okay, what's he doing? He's doing a relay. He's doing a shuffle hands. We're just gonna do everything at him. That's what I'm gonna do. Take out that shuffle hands. Not another step on that one. All right, this one here is taking the relay, so we're gonna do a daring decision on that. And then also a gamba. And you're gonna do blade whirl. Good game, well played. Rest in peace. Wham, bam, wham, dead. Okay. What other options are there for Sire sub badges? Cool, a bunch of books of Hanafuda. Well, now we know what that one was. Let's see, what else can we do? I guess we could do these guys. What are the general reception for this guy? What are you guys? Moo Moo, Meow, and Oink. Let's put in Moo Moo, Meow, and Oink and see what we get. Oink, Moo Moo, Meow. Oh, that's also Jiyoung's office. Okay. Well, I guess that's convenient that now I know what they are. It's all discard stuff. Different expressions, true. Could do like musicians and then also Kurokumo and then Tomeri. Okay, nope, that's also that guy. Tomeri Bono Dialogue? Nope, it's all Jung's office. Okay. Most general receptions go by the number of books offered. Oh, do they? Okay. So just do 2 books, is what you're saying. Okay, we'll do Oink and Moo Moo then. Or maybe I won't. Let's do different ones, because I don't want to do... if I lose this, I don't want to have to do those fights again. Not that I think I'm going to lose it. What's an easier fight to do? Honestly, the Sayo fight. That one wasn't too difficult. Right. Okay, so I got workshop affiliated fixes. God, that costs 9? Pierce dice power +1 costs 9? What the hell? Is the Book of Mormon in this game? Maybe. I'm still looking for the Necronomicon and like the King in Yellow. At the end of the scene, if all allies are alive, gain 1 strength next scene. If all other allies are dead, inflict 2 feeble on self instead. Okay, so it's they gain strength as long as all of them are alive. It's only active if the act started with 1 or more allies. Okay, so if I kill just one of them, they lose that. That's hilarious. Okay, is the Essence Floor still functional? It is. All right, let's use the Essence Floor for this one. What do you got? High-speed stabbing. So this is just like piercing deck. Okay. Bring oboe. Oh, too late. We're not bringing oboe for this one. Maybe next time. We'll bring oboe for when there's for the one where we put 1 book in, right? Okay, what are you doing? Okay, I do want to Binding Arms every opportunity that I can. On Clash Win, boost the next dice value by... Oh, I see. Okay, we'll just do that. That's it for now. I need to deal with that Refine. What the hell? Okay, it's like a cool-ass mace or something. Combat start, boost Pierce dice power for this. Oh, I see. So this is the piercing version of the Sharpened Blade or whatever. It's more expensive. Can we hit CQC on that? We're gonna lose that fight, though. It's kind of a rough one. I guess I should go for a headshot. Go for bullseye, screw it. Right. And then you're going for us as well. Another stab and detonate. I guess let's go for binding arms. We don't have any speed dice though, aside from Yuffie. Right. Just hit him with big damage. Wham. There we go. See, there's no... Basically, as long as we do more damage to them than they do to us, we're fine. Anyway, things are alright, Feb. We're currently beating up these idiots. I only have one energy, though, so I guess I'm going to Flash of Sun up this turn. Come and start. Boost Pierce Dice Power for this with +1 for the scene. On use, restore 1 light. Okay, so what's the difference between... Oh, I guess combat start happens before you even use the card, right? And then on use is when the card is used. So combat start applies even if, like, you use this on a 1 roll, and then, like, you have another dice on a 3 roll. This card will affect that, but the on use won't. Okay, so that's where that one there's use comes into play, I guess. Man, Mend Weapon is not terrible at all. Some damn good cards. I want to try and get a stagger, though. So we're going to go for this guy. You're being attacked by both. Granted, they are both using kind of weak attacks. We're going to go ahead and I hate CQC that. And then I should probably loosen up on you. Yeah. That stab and detonate is gonna... it's only max value. Whatever. Good job. Ow. Damn, he even has like a cool explodey animation with that. Nice. There's the stagger. Okay. Stagger is what I was looking for. Now we got a ton of energy again. So you're going for a whet. On Clash Ruin, restore a light. On Clash Ruin, gain a strength next scene. Okay, well, make him lose the clash and then smack him. Right, same with this guy. Binding arms. Right. Then hit that guy with a weight up. Binding arms on you. Big dabblage. Ow. Ow. How did you lose that? Didn't I tell you to use binding arms? Did you minimum roll or something? Right. Yuffie's whole thing is winning clashes. How do you lose that clash? Just go for 3 clash wins. Right. There you go. How you doing, Jam Cloud? Sup, sup. We're doing some general fights right now. That's what's up. I go for the... go for bullseye and hit him. Right. You for being staggered this turn does mean we lose our opportunity to clown on that guy. These guys having this, like, constant strength buff is really annoying, though. You know, maybe I'll just let him hit. I need to intercept that wet. But I really, really, really want to nuke this guy as hard as I possibly can. So can we flaming bat that one? Right. The ceiling is also up, true. Okay, that guy's almost dead now. Oh, that guy's at full health, actually. We can target either of them. Your ex also always used to say that to you. It's a commonly said thing around these parts. Okay, so this guy's dead to literally anything, right? He's using a mend weapon. He's dead to headshot. Except I can't cast that. So what are you doing? You're threatening us with a whet. You're threatening us with a mend weapon. Again, I don't really care about mend weapon, but I will do a bind... No, I don't have enough energy. Okay. Just go for a weight up on you. I have 2 juice to go with here. Zap, I guess. Zap that. Now, here's the problem. That weight up is going to intercept the mend weapon. Is that coming for him? It is. Yeah, I might as well do it. Right, he's got 2 strength, though. There's no way we win that clash. But it does give us... We can just, like, hit him with the binding arms or something. I guess I don't even need to worry about that. Just hit him with a loosen up. And he's dead, right? Yeah, don't waste your weight up. Well, no, it's on use, restore a light, so I might as well still do it. Yeah, that'll do. So that guy's dead and they don't have the stupid strength buff anymore. He's staggered. Ow. Ow. There we go. He's dead. Okay. Violence? No. We're gonna do metallic ring. On a blunt attack, inflict a bind and paralysis. Which is Yesod. He's the punchy man. And now we got the dank music. You like rhythm, honestly? It's very funny. We only use rhythm when we bring oboe. We're not allowed to pick it otherwise. All right, wet is going for this guy. I guess I electric shock. All right. Binding arms to kill this dude. Go for a weight up as well, please. Okay. Headshot. I need him dead. He's an emotion too, so he's a good one to target. This thing's broken, he says. All right. Very nice. What are you doing? You're stabbing, detonating. All right, well... combat prep? You know what? Let's just not use that dice for anything. Yeah, so you kill him. Go for an electric shock. There you go. And then we can hit him with a weight up with the slow dice. We can hit him with a binding arm. Oh. How do you still not have any energy? Right, I guess I didn't draw my binding arms on Hellman the entire fight, which is unfortunate. Yeah, do the Flash of Sun up. There we go. Solid hits. Bam, dead. Okay. Victory. There was no contest there at all. We did get the Murderer's Experimental. While possessing Forsaken Murderer's Abnormality, 5% chance to boost attack damage by +1. Okay, that's exceedingly useless. Like, on a whole nother level of useless. But I guess I'm going to put it on because I've got nothing else. I guess I got that. He's got the ribbons. Well, now that just makes him look like he's got a fetish or something. But okay. Right, let's go send in another invitation then. We got, I want to do just one this time. Just the Book of Yang. Right. What are you guys? Rusted chain links. Okay, so this is just chainy boys. Open wounds, deal 1 damage against enemies that bleed, deal 1 stagger damage against enemies that bleed. Okay, so you guys have more bleed support. Okay. Sure. Alman, you stay behind. Oboe, the Man of Steel, joins us now. With his slashing deck. Okay. Sure. Silas? Get your shit together. There's no time to be complaining. Just to get a hold of their weak points. Don't complain too much. Have to do this just to deal with the Kurokuma, I see. Right. His oboe noises shall ring throughout the battlefield. Alright, what are you doing? You're doing Here's My Chance. On use, inflict 3 bleed to self the scene. All dice on this page gain +2 power. Okay, so that's a 2-drop self-damage gets more power card. Okay. Let me show you what a real card looks like. I don't want any 0 drops there. Alright, Mage Seekers, no more kings. You know, someone in chat gets the reference. I have no idea who Silas is. Alright. Inflict a bleed next scene with flank attack. On use, inflict 1 bleed to self. He's champion in league. Oh, I see. I know, like, nobody from League. You're also doing a flank attack. We're gonna hit you with an electric shock. Right. His changes like they do. I see. Ow. Looking solid. Okay, he's cancer. I see. I know... What character from League do I know? I know the dude with the Big Daddy. That one. I know there's a fox girl that everyone's horny about. No, so let's see how that guy. Ari, that's the one. Who else do I know from League? I know Jinx. I played Jinx, actually. In my brief time playing League of Legends, I played Jinx and I played the Evolving Bug Dude. And I got yelled at both times. It was honestly amazing. I have played 2 games of League in my entire life. And I got flamed by my team both times. Against bots. Anyway, the level of, like, stupid that community is hilarious. You
Get
flamed
out of
me.
here,
I
stalker.
see. Get out. Don't play League, but you love watching, especially esports. Yeah. I don't know. I played it back during, like, the height of me playing MOBAs, like back when I played Heroes of the Storm. Heroes of the Storm was by far, until Blizzard, like, boned it up, was by far a better game than League. Just objectively speaking, really. And I'm gonna hit this guy with 2 sharpened blades for lols. Oh, I don't have enough juice for that one. That's a shame. I can't intercept that either, so I guess I gotta do that. And then I can't intercept that one either. We just gotta take it. Okay. Just, like, punch this guy here as well, I guess. Team up on this idiot at the top. Alright. The sharpened blade. Massive damage. He's staggered. Very good. Ow. Alright. There's Yuffie getting bullied. The second... Oh, there's the electric shock, followed by the second sharpened blade. And he's dead. There you go. Now we can use rhythm. And of course we give it to Oboe. Right. Right. So now Oboe's got that that rhythm. Okay. He's got +1 strength. So we're gonna go for an attempt to intercept one of these guys. Yeah, go for that one. Here's his chance. Is it his chance, though? I wonder. I don't think it's his chance, chat. I think he's about to get zapped. And then I think he's about to get weighted up on. Right. And then he's probably going to get loosened up on as well. I guess I can't intercept that one, though, huh? Well, I guess both dice are going for that one. There's nothing I can really do. So in that case, I might as well just gang up on this idiot. Clean up for energy. Right. Okay. This guy is gonna get wrecked. Quite durable, though. There you go. Like Oboe's just covered in blood. Blunt attack. You know what? Just go with violence. Screw it. Oboe, you're violent now. And Schadenfreude. You love the finger snapper, not gonna lie.
Have to glue you back together in hell.
It's a very satisfying sound, isn't it? Anyway, you gained 13 billion EXP in the past hour at a 214 billion needed to level up. In what? What requires you to get that much EXP? All right, so now Oboe has a maximum of 9 on his Sunset Blade there. Maple Story? Oh, I see. People still play Maple Story? The game's a classic. Okay, maybe I should run Crack of Dawn, actually. And then you Sunset Blade him. And then you Binding Arms. And then you Flash of Sun up. And then you Binding Arms. And set him back to fight that Crack of Dawn, because there's no way he wins that. And he's done. Big hit. Dead. Alright. It's far from dead, at least in Reboot. In normal servers, the game's dead as fuck. What do you mean in Reboot? I know nothing about Maple Story. I victoried. Alright. Your friends me about Crack of Dawn, calling it Arse of Dawn. Crack of Arse. Oh, we're up against Jiken. Okay. Cool. Leave Helm behind, take Oboe again. Alright. Dice gain +1 power for every 5 stacks of bleed on self. I see. So this guy's just masochist build. Okay. I got it. Sure. Go. Alright, Reboot is basically a redo, or it's based around solo progression being FTP rather than pay to win Korean MMO. Oh, so like a private server? If this guys, they just kill themselves, yeah. I guess I'm gonna contest that one there with the Binding Arms. Wait up. Or Flash of Sun up. Yeah, we're not gonna get away with any of that. Can I intercept? I'm gonna intercept that with someone else. Just hit that one when he's doing his frontal dodge. Oh, frontal dodge is pure defense. I can ignore that dice entirely. That's a dumb card to use right here, isn't it? Great card for me, terrible card for them. Okay, you're soft. We're gonna hit that you're soft with a Wrath of Torment. Imagine this guy. This guy is like what this guy's going through, right? As we use this card, right? He's like, yeah, this guy's just real soft. I'm just gonna take him on. He's the right pushover, and then I hit him with this. Oboe just like rips off his shirt, full on like Hulk, bulks up in mass. His flesh ripping apart, I guess. He's just dealing 7 damage to himself as he swells with unholy power. Just goes full chimpanzee on him. Right, and then we'll clean up afterwards. Always make sure to clean up after your Wrath of Torment. Literally Piccolo, I know, right? And then we're just gonna go ahead and Binding Arms this guy. Wham, bam, bam. Big damage. That guy got just smacked. Help me dodge that. Pretty sure Piccolo does something like that. No, I think you're thinking of Tien Shinhan. Piccolo just has like his weird arms. Whoa, did we get 3 rhythm? What the hell? Piccolo has like his weird arm stretchy stuff. Okay, Sharpen Blade on you. And then also Sharpen Blade on you, I guess. Gonna double Sharpen Blade here and intercept 2 attacks. Want a taste of this chain? Yuffie does. Right. Your soft is going for you. I guess I'll just Binding Arms it. I don't have enough juice for Binding Arms. Okay, just go for an Electric Shock then. All right. Tien does kill himself to do damage, like the Tri-Beam ability. And it's the Shin Kikoho. He does that. And I guess Goku as well with oh, what's it called? Kaioken. That's it. Hydrate. Yeah, Goku has Kaioken. Librarian's maximum light at the start of a scene. Gain haste, deal damage. Offensive dice gain power against enemies at slow speed. We're gonna do a clean first. Cleaning time. Yuffie, time to clean. Alright, and he only used it against like against Vegeta and hit. Nah, Goku uses Kaioken all the time. He used it throughout the whole Freezer arc. It's like kind of his signature move now at this point, isn't it? I don't know, maybe it got left behind in the more recent ones, but at the very least through the Saiyan arc and the Android arc, I know he used it a lot. I think he used it in the Cell Saga too. thought against Frieza just went Super Saiyan. Nah, he had to do Kaioken in Super Saiyan to beat Frieza. He had to do both at the same time. Anyway, we're just tagging 2 people in one turn. You don't mess with Obo. Giant form Piccolo grows much larger in his size, increasing his strength. Yeah, Piccolo can get bigger, and he can also extend his arms out like big spaghetti strings. That's like the 2 things that Piccolo is known for. I guess also his cannon with he does the 2-finger laser beam with the spirally on it. He does that too. He's pretty famous for that one. And now orange form. I don't know much about new Dragon Ball though. My knowledge of Dragon Ball ends at the end of the Cell Saga. Special beam cannon. Yes, exactly. Yeah, my knowledge of Dragon Ball ends at the end of the Cell Saga, and I have very basic knowledge of the Buu Saga. And like that's it. All right, what are you doing head to head? Okay, we can go head to head. You're gonna go head to head with a binding arm though. All right. Then what we're gonna do is we're going to go ahead and wait up on this guy. We're gonna go ahead and Flash of Sun up on that guy. We're gonna go ahead and Sunset Blade on that guy, and we're gonna go ahead and Flash of Sun up on that guy. All right, that should be good. Right. Yeah, I have no idea what goes on after the Buu Saga, though. I stopped paying attention to Dragon Ball entirely after that point. In Super, they made a movie with Gohan and Piccolo. They both get new forms, I see. Like how during the Android Saga, they had to give Yamcha 1 more L. Poor Yamcha, man. If there are 2 characters in Dragon Ball that don't deserve the abuse they've gotten, one is Yamcha and the other is Tien Shinhan. Tien is one of the most badass characters, but the Japanese audience of Dragon Ball just hates him because he's Chinese. I wish I was lying about that, actually. That's literally the only reason why Tien doesn't get more screen time. I mean, Krillin went through hard than Tien. I mean, Krillin at least gets screen time, right? Like, what was the last thing that Tien ever did? Like, the last thing that Tien ever did that ever contributed anything was that one time that he Kikoho'd Cell in the Android Saga, and then, like, that was it. He didn't even, like... that was, like, the last badass thing he ever did. Anyway, we're gonna kill Jikan here. He went in the Buu Saga, and they went into the World Tournament. Tien didn't even show up. Yeah. Like, Krillin at least gets screen time. He also has, like, the disc attack, right? Krillin has the disc attack, which does something once in, like, every blue moon. Was there really much present in DBZ? Tien? In the early DBZ, Tien was present, right? Also, Krillin lived out God's dream. He got himself a robot waifu, true. All right, let's burn some books, boys. Let's see what we get. All right, burning books time. Shabayam. We all know Yamcha is by far the most powerful. That's true. Cool, we got some new pages. Solidarity, bottom deal. If we discard a page, draw 1 page at the start of the next scene. Very good. All right. Also a bunch of discard cards there. Very good. The important part is the pages, though. Or the key pages. Is that all I got? I guess that's all I got. Boyne books. No Hanafuda page. F. Okay, I got some Your Soft, some Frontal Dodges. Frontal Dodge is one of those cards that might be helpful in certain situations. Open Wound and Twist Wound. Extra damage and stagger damage against enemies that bleed. That could be not terrible. Right. Sure. Anyway, like so far in Disc just auto wins versus almost everyone, since power level doesn't seem to make you immune to Disc. Yeah, Disc is a weird technique. And it's weird that they don't use it more often, considering how OP it is. But I mean, I guess it's for... There wouldn't be much of a story if every fight in Dragon Ball Z was, and then he died to Disc. Anyway, Frontal Dodge is actually good if you have a lot of bleed on yourself. True. It did cut Frieza tail. It did. It's cut many tails. It's just the tail cutting attack It cut Vegeta's tail. It cut Frieza's tail. Was it Vegeta's tail? No, it was Goku's tail, wasn't it? Vegeta's tail was cut by Yajirobe. Anyway. Right. Let's get the top two teams here figured out. Alright. Krillin would have flat out killed Napper if Vegeta didn't catch on. That's actually true. Krillin would have killed him. No, Goku was Gohan. Oh, right, yeah, because it was during the Piccolo arc where he's training him before the Saiyan saga. I got you. I remember now. Okay, so I guess I gotta do this fight, right? Salvador and Yuna. I have no idea what's gonna go on in it, but you know what I want to do? I want to take it on with we really shouldn't be taking it on with the Keta build. Let's take it on with Yesod's team. Let's upgrade Yesod's team and take it on with that. You know what we should do, actually? We should go and fight... screw it. Right. Hey, Marcus, you should watch all of Dragon Ball again and research thoroughly. Yeah, research thoroughly which character is the most abused in Dragon Ball. Right, what are we doing? I still got that loosen up. All right, what are we doing? So, all right. Yesod is running blunt damage. He's got that instant cooking, which is kind of okay, but not amazing. I would rather run something else, I think. Doing well, just achievement grinding on Skyrim. I see. Good luck. We do have Meow's page. Meow's page is built around blunt, so it might very well be worth it to run Meow's page on Yesod. After successful blunt attack, inflict one fragile to a random enemy. Yeah, I feel like improv drumming is really good. It's 100% Yamcha. He's only brought up to get killed or cooked by Vegeta. There's nothing else. That's true, I guess. All right, get rid of these. Confirm. Right. I want to save as Yesod. All right, just so future me will remember what this was. Okay. Remove cards. Switch this out. We're gonna get Meow's page in here, which I don't have favorited. This one, set favorite. All right. It's another 2-speed one favorited there. Okay. Get Meow's page on. Okay. So Yesod is now meowing at people. Cool. We want to do that punch to the solar plexus. I want any blunt support I can get. Blunt. Because he's still running blunt stuff. Successful blunt attack do 1 to 2 bonus damage. Moomoo's page is pretty good. Blunt damage there as well. Right. 1 and 2. What was the other card I ran on him? I think I just ran the healing, right? Jack's page. Jack. Yeah, I did. Do I care about Jack's page still? Do I need Yesod to heal? Honestly, I kind of want to just do more damage. I kind of want Yesod to just punch harder. Let's see. If the end of the scene, if all allies are alive, gain 1 strength. Solidarity's like a 5, though. I can't do that. Go +1 damage against enemies that bleed and stagger against enemies that bleed. You know, I'll leave a couple slots here. Let's go see. So what do we got? Oboe is the slashing boy. He's slashing with his combat oboe. But was that what he was supposed to be doing? Yeah, I guess it's fine. He's gonna cut people with his combat oboe. He is doing okay with his current build, I think. Headshot. So we do have some bleed with the headshots. Yuffie. Is Yuffie's build still functional? Kind of. Doing that extra blunt damage, the electric shock. We have the binding arms to inflict paralysis very easily. Yeah, I think it's fine. All right, we're gonna load combat page. Yesod, get that imported. Yes, please. Right. That solves a lot of problems. So we got a lot of paralysis. We should probably do some paralyzed builds. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good stream. Take care, Marcus. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, we've got a lot of like blunt, burn, and paralysis. Let's see what we got for paralysis, because we got more now. Yeah, 1 or 2 bonus damage if the target has paralysis. Yeah, let's do that. Get Dalek's page on there and get Arnold's page on there as well. Screw the healing. We're just going to go ahead and do bonus damage if the target has paralysis and increase our chance of inflicting paralysis. There you go. So we're just going to break their spines and then punch them while they're down. And again, Yuffie is here to win clashes and... I guess I can switch out the weight ups. Then again, I kind of do like weight up a lot. Cleanup is okay and all. But weight up is also great because it costs 0. Which means I can just like turn 1, binding arms, weight up. Right? Which I do like that a lot. Hellman running the Liwei's page. Yeah, keeping him with the gun is probably the best bet. He's got... How many non... Okay, his only, like, repeatable card is Binding Arms. Which is fair, I guess. Right, sure. Let's keep that. That's the hard team, right? We're gonna go ahead and try and take that on with the Yesel team, sorry. Let's go try and take that on with the Yesel team. I don't believe the hard team is intact anymore, is it? No. The Malkuth team might be. Yeah, Malkuth team is... Oh, I guess I never set up Deus, but... That's okay. Tiferath team is set up. We have two functional teams. Okay, we have 3 functional teams. Nedzak's team is good too. If I really need it, we can use Yesel Nedzak. Alright, well, let's see what happens. So what do I need for you? I need to become Urban Nightmare. God, why is this team always full behind, dude? Anyway. Time to go, boys. Book of Yuna, Book of Salvador. In before this one's like a 3 floor. Oh, look, there's children again. It's Rom and Ram. Alright, fun fact, they'll never catch up ever again, F. Alright. Help yourself. You're gonna starve to death if you don't eat anything. Thanks for the meal, but I don't feel like eating yet. Oh, Philip. He's back. He survived after his friends died, and now here he is. Salvador and Yuna both got wrecked. And now Philip is here eating with these two. No wonder your office got wiped out. You should harden your heart still. Dots. You think it was your fault? Yes. Had I stopped them, had I been stronger and more mature, had I stayed there and not run away, then it's your fault. Huh? You were too daft and too weak to keep the others safe. It's your fault that everyone died. Fucking hell, Pameli. Dots. Feel better now? Think what you want. When something happens, all you gotta do is make up reasons that are convenient to you, no? It's not like you actually care about the cause, you just want to believe whatever the convenience is you. Hey kids, don't bully that boy too hard now. Oh look, you know this guy's badass because his face is hidden. Or his eyes are hidden. Small girl, big lance, yes. I didn't do anything, it was all Pameli. Alright, Philip. Feeling well enough to talk now? Yes, thank you for your kindness. Just realized this is literally like ReZero. Yeah, it's literally just you got Rom and you got Ram. Or Ram and Ram this way, I don't know. We got sister offices after all, gotta help each other out. You don't see the logic behind children with swords so big they shouldn't even be able to pick up. I don't know, it's just cool, I guess. I don't know. Sorry we couldn't help. We were in the middle of handling a case of the distortion in the streets of District 12. Oh look, it's Lovetown again. Was victimized by the 8 o'clock circus, held a show of pure insanity and hedonism. Oh, I see. The 8 o'clock circus. They are spears are typically longer than user. I mean, the handle, yes. The head is not. the head of those spears must weigh like a lot. They're made of cardboard, probably. It's akin to a festival in hell, gave us quite a bit of trouble. I had to get my body replaced too. This one's seriously not my style. Is that a robotic body? Doesn't that shape infringe the ethics amendment though? It's not mechanical, it's a clone of my body. I got biological body recovery insurance some time ago. 8 PM circus, you mean cause stream? Wow. You're probably not wrong though. Pameli's body was torn apart beyond recovery, so this is the only way we had left for her. The head was thankfully intact. I thought fixer insurances were a complete robbery, but it did help us out for once. Speaking of, doesn't your office have any insurance? I was a relatively new member at that office, so I didn't know that much. Yeah, you'll want to see if the office had any. There are many types of insurance with various conditions. Is there insurance for turn into a book? It's nice to have a body again, but why did it have to be this? But I urgently had body cloning surgery to save you. This is how you thank me? I see, so Pamela didn't used to be a clone of Pamela, but now she is because she got killed. Moron. What's the point? Even just looking at the mirror is discouraging. Don't you dare damage that body. You know what? Why don't you just die a permanent death this time? That way you can't be recovered by any means. You won't have to pay me for the clone body then. You asking for a fight? Yeah, you punk. Oh. You certainly are masterful at making egg tea, as Salvador said. You flatter me, sir. A penny for your thoughts, Philip. Did the library appear to be related to the distortion phenomenon in any way? I'm not sure. I haven't experienced the distortion myself. Such a giga chad. Oh, this guy. That place looked more alien than anything I've ever seen. And Master and Sunbei, they got turned into books there. That doesn't help. Several associations have started keeping an eye on this matter. It's not just the associations. Even the wings and the fingers are clueless about what to make of the distortion. Alright. You don't seem too interested in the current topic. Like, look at the size of those spearheads. This is not an effective spearhead. It would take so much effort to move. A spearhead should be like this long. You see that bit? That bit there? Make the entire spearhead that size. That's a good spearhead right there. What is this? Anyway, Begore the rule of cool, that's true. The edges might have blades. It's clearly like a square shape, right? These things. They're visually speaking, it would be like a square. So I'm pretty sure it's more of a bludgeoning weapon, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, I just want to forget all this fuss about distortion and head right back to the library and retrieve the books of your colleagues. I wish I could do just that. My master said to me in his note that I shouldn't act hastily and instead depend on your aid. An old friend left me with quite the troublesome little fellow. Death is a staple of this business, but his wife and children must be heartbroken still. Have you met them? No, I couldn't visit them yet. Why is that? I'm too ashamed to face them. Our next stop will be the library. Ready your gear. Oh, I guess he's never gonna get to say goodbye. Thank you, sir. Don't mistake this for kindness. We're simply taking you with us because we were already planning to go there. And this is the least I can do to bear responsibility for my old friend's death. Personally, I never let a fixer like you join my office. It would give us a bad name. Is it wrong? Is it so pathetic for me to want to repay the favors of my colleagues for their sake? Everyone says not to act upon attachment. It's an unclassy and naive thing to do. Aren't we as fixers? No, as people living in the city do anything on the behalf of others? Gosh, you're insufferable. You didn't even say that you're wrong or anything. He just doesn't want those kinds of fixes in our office. Simple as that. Don't be a miserable ass about it. Nothing is as unreliable as someone who's easily swayed by their feelings. Man, Pamela's great for morale, huh? You want us all to die just so you can fulfill your ideals or what? You must be sincerely believing that your actions are for others. You are different from all the other unkind and selfish denizens of this city. Calling Philip is going to be an absolute beast this time around. Either that or he's just going to die instantly, thinking that you're fighting for some higher cause. I know that those are in fact entirely selfish thoughts. It's the most dangerous kind of selfishness. You deceive yourself into thinking you're selfless. There can be no such thing as a selfless action for us humans. Even the act of self-sacrifice is ultimately for oneself. A very dangerous kind of selfishness that slowly eats away at your peers and leads them to damnation. You gave a fine speech, but I must wonder if you're truly upset for the sake of Salvador and your other late colleagues. I'll go prepare myself.
필립이라는 녀석이 상처받았을지.
That fella guy seems to be hurt, but I agree with Oscar here. Few things are as dangerous and nasty as selfishness in the guise of for the sake of someone else.
알 것 같아.
I think I know what you mean. The determination to work for the good of others can be a dreadful and loathsome weapon,
무섭고 그것이 희생을 감수할 가치가
especially if
있는
one strongly believes that the justice they're pursuing is worth sacrificing for.
그 자부심에 취해
They're blinded by self-righteousness and have no regards for their surroundings. They don't care what happens to others.
오직 그 정의를
They
위해
justify themselves
다른
pressing
것들을
forward,
깃발로
pursuing
하며
their justice, crushing everything in their way.
아하.
Well, this might be the first time we understood each other for real. I'm touched, man.
샴페인이라도?
How about some champagne?
야, 표정 안 펴?
Oh, they're here.
짜증나게 하네 진짜.
Stop frowning already, would you? You're so annoying.
극복해가는 중이다.
He's still recovering. We should give him some space.
이런 사소한 것도
Tiny things like this can still affect my psyche.
됐습니다.
Never mind. You don't need to care about me. I'll try not to be a hindrance.
자네가 발목을 잡을 것 같다고
I'll stab you as soon as I determine that you're getting on our way.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
분위기가
So your group seems to be in a rather ill mood. I thought you were a
machine.
machine. But could it be that you are partially human?
너무 그렇게 노려보지는 마.
Don't stare at us so viciously now. We just poked you to make sure, not to kill you or anything.
무례하네.
How rude. Hasn't anyone taught you how to behave?
못했나 봐?
Oh, Angela's scolding the children.
상냥하다고.
I heard the librarian in this place is supposed to be nice.
다짜고짜 뺨을
Someone advised me that there's no need to be courteous with ill-mannered guests who slap and spit in my face without reason. How you doing, Golden? I apologize. We couldn't afford to be polite when our very lives are at risk.
어린하시겠어.
Oh, really now?
자네들은 정보와는 인상이
This isn't like what we heard about her at all.
나름의 고충에 있나
She must have had her own woes. Alright. Now we gotta kill the children. Cool. They're both weak to slashing damage. You got it. Pierce damage, pierce stagger damage, pierce dice power. Okay. So they all have like crazy pierce dice power stuff. 2 acts also. Yeah, so I guess we're gonna have to fight them twice. Okay. Pamela is the nice one of the group. She is. Alright, Philip. Gain power by double the current emotion level. Yeah, okay, so Philip now gets stronger the longer I leave him alone. Still running all of that stuff. Okay. Upon taking a lethal blow, reduce all incoming damage, including what activated this passive, by 25 for the scene. I see, so basically he avoids death once. Unless yeah, unless you hit him for more than 25, I guess. Right, okay. Fair enough. Well, okay. 6 to 18. Deal 5 on hit. Deal 5 extra damage to the target. Jeez, look how small the children are. They are teeny. I do like how Phil's emotional personality translates into the game mechanics. It is cool, actually. Yeah, I do like passion as an ability. It fits him for sure. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick. I'll be back in like 30 seconds, and when I get back, we'll see what happens. We'll get this fight started. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Right. So who do we start? Well, I guess who do we start with? I've only got one floor. Which floor is going to be capable of taking on these guys over 2 acts? means that not only do we need the ability to handle them on the first floor, we also could do with some healing for the second floor. Odds team is not ready for this. There's gonna be one of these three. Nedzak's team does have some healing in that Nedzak has that best choice. So maybe this one is the one to go with. Kitty also with that gun means we can take one down quickly. Malkuth has gluttony. Or whatever the hell. The one with the fairies, yeah. Yeah, Malkuth's team has fairies, but I guess Deus isn't set up, so we would need to set this kid up first. Which I guess I could give him Salvador's page or something. I don't know. I feel like Nedzak's team can probably handle it. We've got a ton of healing on these teams with emergency rations here. With best choice. Osaka's child. Oh yeah, I guess we do have child as well. Yeah, let's do Nedzak's team. See how this goes. We want to try and take out Philip as quickly as possible, I think. Sure. Let's give it a go. Okay. I have to prove the fixes of this office wrong, says Philip. Please don't get into the same troubles last time. You should know how much of a hassle it is. Seems you learned nothing from the incident last. Thank you. Focus on the enemies. Punk won't ever got it yet. Pameli's still trying to fight even now. Alright. Let's see how things go then. Alright, what are you doing? So this guy has pierce damage +1 and pierce stagger damage +1. So I need to make sure I don't take piercing damage from him too much. But these two both have +1 power on their pierce dice, which is probably worse. So time to get poked, yeah. I feel like I care about killing the children first. Or at least before this guy. Or at least fending them off as best I can. High-speed stabbing and Flash of Sunup kind of compare to one another. Eject is also decent. For sure Oscar also has pierce power. No, he's just... Oh yeah, it's down bottom. I hate that there's no, like, little down arrow that signifies that there's more. Alright, okay, never mind. So in that case, yeah, Oscar is the highest threat. Okay. We don't need to feast just yet, because we're not ready for that yet. We're going to do ejects. And then I will hit the weight up as well, maybe. We'll see. You're doing a stigmatize, which I will respond to with an outburst. Right. And then this dice is taking a lot of hits. You can't intercept anything, and you can't intercept anything either, so I might as well just go for a weight up and hit... yeah, hit Mr. High-Speed Stabbing here. Casually approach child, beat the shit out of child. We could Gamba. Collision on Clash Win, on Clash Win. God damn. Alright, I guess because I heal, it's okay if I'm a little reckless. With Nutsack. I would like to avoid using these if I can. Maybe I'll just pass the turn with Kitty, though. Sparking Spear we will respond to with a Commandeering, I think. Or Retaliate. No, we'll do Commandeering. Hopefully win the first clash. Lose the second clash, but we block it. Sparking Spear is also card draw. Let's go. 2-drop card draw. It's actually not terrible. 2 piercing attacks with card draw attached. That's going to be a definite mandatory run in any pierce deck. Right. Yeah. Stigmatize will make Philip gain emotional level faster. Yeah, but that's on use. I can't really do much about that. Yeah, I'm just gonna let Kitty build up energy until he has to move. Ouch. You rolled max damage, of course he did. Still, we have the commandeering now. Stop rolling max damage. Okay. Damn, they are winning every clash. That one I didn't even have a chance to block. Okay. Ouch. What's going on now? Sparking Spear. We have more energy in general. Alright, you guys are both going for this guy. Kinda glad I didn't do anything last turn, considering this. Right. So Beam is not able to do shit for intercepting this turn, so he just wants to block that. Which means I guess we feast, because he's a little bit hurt. Or we could eject. Eject is pretty good. Lowers the power of his current die, means it negates his piercing ability from 4 to 8 back down to 3 to 7. Probably gonna lose both rolls though. We'll see. It's probably better to feast and just out heal it at the end, I think. Right. Then we'll do a flash of sun up on that one as well. Okay. We've only got so many dice here. So many cards, so much power. I will do a daring decision. And then stay calm if you wouldn't mind. Right. High-speed stabbing definitely loses to feast. Sunset Blade, I think, is more scary, though. We're gonna do not another step on that. It was a tough start, yeah. I've got a 5-speed interception here. I'm gonna try and intercept that speared sweep with Retaliate. Again, we do have protection if we need it. Maybe I should actually do Flaming Bat on that one, thinking about it. I'll take an extra 2 damage, though, so I'd rather not, actually. Can I win with Suppress? She's got 5 to 8, though. I guess Chi Moon does have a lot of healing. Go for the Retaliate. We can gamble a little bit until we're low on health. Nice. Ow. Well, Retaliate didn't work out. God fucking damn with your max damage rolls. Ah, he's almost staggered. We can probably stagger him with a gunshot next round. Headshot should stagger. Ow. Never mind, already staggered. Let's go. Right. Yeah, Laughing Powder, definitely. Absolutely, I'll take Laughing Powder. Why is that one red anyway? I thought red cards are supposed to have downsides. Collision on Clash Win, restore light. To make it harder to get? Well, it's easier to get. If you're having the crap beaten out of you, that's when you need the stagger resistance. So it's easier to get. I think I just go for tailoring. That's the point. I mean, I guess. I suppose so. I just thought the red cards were supposed to have downsides to them. Right, Rue. 2 to 7 block followed by big, relatively small attacks, but still relevant. I can't block that with you, but I can block it with you. Gamba. Gamba on that one. Daring decision on that one. Right. And then I guess we're gonna go for a suppress on you. And headshot on you. I want this guy dead, ideally. He's in emotion too, which is pretty good. Yeah, that's all I got. Right. Ow. Okay. Things going well so far. Rolled max damage and got a 1. Big damage. Big damage. Okay, he's not dead. Old man is not dead. Do I want to do thrill? Tentacles might actually be better here considering I've got another act after this. This is bonus damage and stagger damage though. Yeah, let's do thorns. Right. Congrats, Beam. You get your stagger. Get your pierce build you. Right. I like how I'm running my own pierce build versus theirs. Okay, trans pierce. This is the one that I was afraid of. I need to intercept that and block it somehow. Which I don't think I can do. I can with feast. Okay. I'm gonna take a nasty hit from it. There's not really much I can do about that, but I want to mitigate it somehow and then heal afterwards. You're doing a sparking spear as well. Be nice if I can intercept that one and try and block it somehow. Eject could be good here, but I might just take both hits. Right. I think you just want a daring decision twice here, just to intercept whatever the hell these guys are doing and just make them not do that. Right. Though you could probably handle this, actually. What are you doing? You're attacking Beam. Okay. Beam, could you just eject that, I guess? That's your best hope. And then hit a weight up on her as well, if you don't get staggered. Okay. Sparking Spear. What do I do against Sparking Spear? I guess I just try and eject it. Sure. Right. Eject at least in theory works. Ow. Ow. That's a nasty stagger. Okay, child is almost dead. Thank you, daring decision. Ooh. Good job, Oscar. Oh, not Oscar. Philip. Okay, Philip's at emotion 3, which is not good. I need to start killing pretty much everyone but Pamela. Right. So, Pamela is easy kill. Transpierce is going to be a pain in the butt. Right. But I guess I could just, like, take this guy out with a going for bullseye or something. I have all these guns I can use. Yes, yes, kill the children. Chat, control your bloodthirstiness. Let the hate flow through you. Okay, I think what I need to do is I need to ignore the first hit and I need to try and break the second. Right, of that. Because I can't force that one there to move to me. Then again, hang on, if that's a one-sided attack and my gun goes first, I kill him, right? So that should be doable as a one-sided thing. Right. Outburst. Yeah, just kill her with the outburst. The second outburst can go towards that one. Right. You're doing a Rue, which dies to Blade Whirl, kind of. Oh, Flaming Bat, actually, as I get the dodge. Sure, Flaming Bat that. You've got no more cards. That'll do. Okay. Hopefully this works out. Unrelenting, though. Oh, you're right. Reduces damage he takes by 25 for the scene. You're actually right. I forgot about that. Okay. Well, I definitely want to proc Unrelenting, right? So let's do not another step here, and we'll take the hit on you. And then again, you don't have any tanking ability. Notsec at least can tank, right? Go for an outburst and punch him. Go for an outburst and punch him. Right. Yeah, then we flaming bat that one again, I think. I still need to kill... And can we just take... Well, no, because he's got 3 power, doesn't he? Shit. All right, hang on. Because he's got 3 power, that Rue is very strong, actually. It's like a minimum 5 roll. I should probably crack a dawn him then. Right. And then we need to kill her so she doesn't get back up again. 5 health. Wait up probably would do it, but I'm not sure I want to risk that. I'm going to go for hate CQC just to make sure. I'm going to take a bit of damage from that sweep and get staggered, but this exchange should happen first, so... Right. Dead. Cool. There's the stagger. Ow. God damn, his roofs suck. Okay, and he's dead. Right. Okay. That's unfortunate. You got it? On a one-side attack, inflict 1 feeble and disarm at a 50% chance. Increase it by 10% per successful attack. Let's do teardrop. So yeah, it's too late for token of friendship now. He's already dead. We're gonna go teardrop and give that to Nutsack. Because he's got the card draw and the energy. Okay. Okay, so now you're scared. You're very scary. I would love to stagger him. You just die to like 3 damage, right? Did I trigger his unrelenting already? I don't remember if I did or not. But either way, a tailoring should solve that. All right. I didn't? Oh, jeez. Okay. We just need to stagger you. Headshot that one. Thank you. Right. I'll say dead eye, no. I mean, I definitely hit him. Because he was at 5 health last turn, and now he's at 3. Alright. Okay, go for a tailoring on that. What are you doing? Your collision. Stay... Hang on. Outburst. Okay. Can we, like, outburst on that or something? They're both high-speed stabbing, so I don't really care too much. I'm just gonna take that hit. Stay calm then. Well, I guess there's no point, because they're gonna hit him. I think there's no way he wins against tailoring, right? So... Alright. I don't want to contest that. I want to hit with that one. Right. Good. He's staggered. Ow. Beam's almost dead. Okay, that was his, that's his passive trigger there. Right. Okay, Beam's dead. Smack the child. Okay. Dude, how do you have so many cards still? Right, he spent like 3 cards last turn and he still has cards. Okay, so we need to gun him down this turn. And then I need to intercept that with Nutsack. So I think we bullseye... he's got a fucking 5, dude. Alright. Never run out of cards that get recycled. Yeah, but how is he drawing so many? Aside from his Sparking Spear, which only replaces itself. Alright. I guess I just have to go for bullseye and hope I roll more than him. Oh, no, wait, because all this stuff is melee, so I can just gun down, like, that one, and he's dead, right? Okay. Please Gamba here. And then I want to Gamba him. Right. That's all I got. Dead. Okay. Hey, we won both clashes there. Okay, and he's running away again. Okay, Philip is gone a second time. Yeah, we should probably heal. 3 scenes. I have a question. If I take this group into the next fight, which I probably won't, unless I'm cornering and taking out Philip, will this trigger at the start of the act on the next fight as well? Or is it just like... If the act ends, is that it? Though I should probably just do incomprehensible and give that to, not Zach. Yeah, I'll just do incomprehensible. Shame we didn't get Pebble, though. That would have been very helpful. Right. Hello, child. What are you doing? Pretty sure it still heals the next act. Maybe. All right. Oh, hang on. I can outspeed, can't I? Daring decision. Yeah, that should be fine. Gotta be careful, though. If we lose that, it's gonna be rough. But we heal whenever we discard, so... On card use, we should heal. And then I can also just do not another step here. Which is probably better, because then we get the defensive dice. Yeah, we'll do that. And then I'll do a quick little wait up at the end. Alright, just to restore an energy. It is just Pameli left. Oh, she deflected. Took the hit. We got the defense dice now. But she's dead. Okay. Goddamn. Thoughts. Yet again, I thought I could fight with them until the end this time. How long am I gonna keep hiding behind others? What could I have changed if I stood with them and fought along? If only I had the courage to stand up to something. If I had that courage, I'd... Dots. When I was told to run, I hesitated. If I ran away leaving my master and Sonbei behind, they might think of me as a coward. Maybe they actually wanted me to stay with them? Look at this nerd, yeah. But the decision I made was to listen to them, believing that it was for their sake. I convinced myself that I'd only be a hindrance if I stayed. There's nothing I can do here. I should go outside and ask others for help. It's all for Sonbei and Master. That I'm doing this for others. I was determined to sacrifice myself for others. But I forfeited, telling myself this wasn't the right time. Told myself it's fine because I'm still a selfless man. Said a vile and selfish person. I involved Wedge Office, telling them this is all for my master and Sonbei. I took that sacrifice for granted and ran away again. It's not for myself. Trying to justify what I wanted to do. Endlessly parroting for them, for others, for someone else. For whom? The words I uttered to disguise my selfishness as something greater. Dots. He was right. I was the most selfish and dangerous person. I don't want to embellish my motives saying it's for others. I was doing all for me. For myself above anything else. For me who's feeling sadder than anyone. Thoughts. What was that fireball happening in the background there for a moment? Oh, good. I have no information this time. And I'm locked into this team. Oh, boy. Alright, well, at least we have a high emotion level, even if Nutsack is about to die. Let's just hope we roll high speed. And he focuses Kitty. Oh, what the fuck? No one's gonna cry on my behalf, even if I'm sad. The sadness is mine to bear, after all. If I must carry this emotion, if I can't get rid of it, if I have to repeat this cycle of sinking into the swamp of despair and then thinking whatever comforts me, then I'll take the path of getting back on my feet with the sadness instead. Where did he get the friggin' Sephiroth gear from? Called it, yeah. Because I believe I can do it. Because it's what I must do. I have to move forward. This power has to be an opportunity given to me. Okay. Oh, good. And now we're in heaven. It's Philippine time. Okay, well, we've only got 2 people left. As much as I got a lot of light. My health is quite low, which is not good, and we're both on fire. Start of each scene, exhaust all page in hand and deck. Add new pages in hand, that cost becomes 0. Okay, so he's got the same thing as Tomeri. The start of the scene, inflict 3 burns to all enemies if the character is not staggered. Okay. Unstable shell of... So we're on a clock, basically, to not burn to death. Regularly shifts between feather shield and searing sword modes, inflicting burn after taking hits and upon attacking. Okay. So he's figuring out how to work ego. Oh god, it costs 0. Okay. Big block, small attack. Not another step, I guess. Or I hate CQC should be enough. Though I kind of want to feast to heal up a little bit. I guess I don't really need to. Kind of worried about that rueful eventide. I gotta use both, right? Try to read his statuses too. Hang on, we'll use Blazing Strike periodically. I gotta be careful about that. Oh yeah. Readying Blazing Strike in 3 scenes. Feather Shield 2. I've taken hit, inflict 2 burns to the attack. It takes -5 damage from attacks. God, okay, fine. Right. So yeah, I guess I'll just hate CQC. And... not another step that. Okay. You're doing Feather Shield again, but Daring Decision is absolutely fine to use here. As is Daring Decision. So I got a question, right, about discard, because I forgot, probably. If I use Daring Decision twice, and then I use, like, Outburst, how many cards am I actually discarding? Am I only discarding 1, or does this count as, like, discard... does this count as discarding a card for the sake of best choice? Because it might be best to just use Daring Decision here. In order to heal 9 health. I think we just use Daring Decision to heal. Alright, because then we discard, what, 3? We gain a strength next scene as well. Oh, it's going to be discarded once. Okay. Yeah. His silly shield kind of give... Okay, well... Good hit. Good hit. Although we are burning a lot now thanks to that. Ow. Okay. Good lord. Feather shield again. Feather shield, roof 11 tides. Okay. I guess I want to try and heal if I can. 3 to 7. 3 to 7. I'll do that one on there. Not another step, please. Cease your movement. He does have feeble, which is nice. Okay. So I guess I want to just outburst here. I'm still going to take a hit, which is unfortunate. Maybe I should just go for that without... Yeah, let's not bother competing here. I'm going to go for a one-sided attack on that one. All right. This is the real hardest fight of this tier. Definitely seems like it. I need to make sure I'm discarding as many cards as possible to heal. The burn. 13 burn. Oh, hey, we got the incomprehensible or whatever. That was nice. All right, so he's feeble and also disarmed. Okay. This is why I really wish I had rolled Pebble. Because it would be so goddamn helpful right now. Pebble on Nutsack would have been insane. Right, Fierce Charge, Searing Sword. Okay, so now he's in attack mode. On a successful hit, inflict 4 burn. Okay. The idea is you tank his shield phase, try to not get set on fire too much. I don't have any tank cards in this deck on this team. My tanks are both dead. All right, I guess I got a Gamba here, right? Okay, he's doing Searing. Do I care about Searing Sword or do I care about Fierce Charge more? I think Fierce Charge is fine. I care about Searing Sword more as a higher maximum and minimum. Higher average damage. We do Gamba on that one. Plus, I can compete with it twice. Right. And then I get to discard a card. Dead either way. I can dream. Go for Bullseye. I don't have the juice for Bullseye. Fucking stop focusing goddamn kitty all the time. Or I could just go for damage and try and stagger him. Is an option. I do have strength right now. If I manage to stagger him, Kitty might be able to finish him off with a Bullseye. Who knows? He's just got like, you know, 230 health. It's probably doable. There's a chance you believe. Okay, he's staggered. Kitty's dead. Damn it. He set us on fire. Daring decision. I literally don't have enough cards. Yeah. Us not getting Pebble quite literally ruined us. Damn it. If we had gotten Pebble, it would have been... That would have been it. It would have been over, but we didn't. God damn it, now I gotta go get Una and Salvador's stupid book again. Alright. Cool. And I did get a thing, though. What did I get? This thing. Universe's Echo. Oh, good. So I can replace Nutsack's head. When possessing Fragment of the Universe's Abnormality page, 5% chance to boost stagger damage by +1. Oh, I see. I'll take the stagger resist still. I like that more. Alright. Go burn Oscar's book and abuse it. I don't want to redo my decks, though. I want to do it after I win the fight. Okay, what I do have to do is go and do this fight again, though. Alright. Because I gotta redo, like, all the decks anyway, so I might as well wait as long as possible before I do that. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna clown on these guys with this lot. Drop Helm and take Oboe. Should be easy enough. Right. Okay. Wrath of Torment, I guess. No, he's doing Crack of Dawn. We'll respond with my own Crack of Dawn. There we go. Right. However, Crack of Dawn is a slashing card, and I don't have enough energy for anything else. Right. See, this is why I kind of don't like Clean Up that much. It does restore 2 light, but it also costs 1. Yes, a level crank it. There we go. Yesod's levels theme is so fucking good. Intercept handle request, please. Then we'll do... I'll just take the hit while Binding Arms. Right. No, I should probably intercept the Stigmatize. It does more. Right. Ow. Lost the Crack of Dawn competition there. Man, hit him for a lot of stagger. Ow. Okay, rough turn 1. That's okay, though. Got more positive emotion than negative, so that's good. Flash of Sunup. I will respond with my own Flash of Sunup. Wait Up. I will respond with my own Wait Up. Alright, or rather, I'll just use Wait Up. I'm not responding to shit. I've only got 1 juice. I will hit his other Flash of Sunup with my Flash of Sunup. There we go. And now I've got nothing for this. Go for that. I guess we just gotta take the Stigmatize, and there's nothing I can really do about that. Nice, good hit. Yuffie is an emotion level 1. 3 positive tokens. Very good. 3 positive emotion coins I like to see. Right. Oboe collected 3 as well. Right, what are we doing now? You're doing your shit again. Got more energy now. Still not a huge amount. Yesod's being left alone here. They're really focusing Oboe. Got 3 attacks coming to Oboe. 1 going to Yuffie. I can stagger him out of that. The first clash happens is between Yuffie and Salvador, so I can stagger him with that Binding Arms if he doesn't roll more than me somehow. Right, which means that Oboe doesn't have to worry about that attack at all. That Sunset Blade is not happening. This Sunset Blade is, though, so I'm going to respond to that with mine. And that eject is happening. I will simply tank the ejects, and I will use a sharpened blade on you. Right. And then you're going to do nothing. I want to save up for Binding Arms. Or I could just go for an electric attack on you. Just team up on Philip over there. We got a bunch of energy next turn from Stagger anyway. Very good. There's the Stagger. Ow. Ow. Big damage in the Stagger. I like the electric-y noises coming from Oboe every time he attacks. Right. Rhythm. Oboe. What ability is that that's doing that? Something's doing it. Not sure what Oboe's got that's making that, like, musical note every time he hits or whatever. Oh, whenever Oboe attacks, he makes, like, a music sound. Just Oboe things, yeah. Rhythm? He didn't have rhythm at the time. We don't question Oboe. That's his skin? Oh, I see. So his skin actually does that. It's literally its hit sound. That's hilarious. Oboe just does that. I kind of figured it was something to do with that. We did make him music themed after all. Anyway, time to beat the shit out of Salvador because he's in emotion 3. Clean up as well. Butterfly Slash. We will do a... we'll do Zap to counter that. Right. Flash of Sun up on the old man. Loosen up on the old man. Binding Arms on the old man. Right. Shabam. Are we even gonna remotely hit all of these? Salvador's done. Right, Yuna's left alive with her +3 strength. And now we get the good song. Right, that's a scary butterfly dash. We're gonna go for the Wrath of Torment. And I guess a cleanup to follow it up. Binding Arms. Binding Arms. Binding... Oh, not enough juice for a Binding Arms. Fine. Electric Shock. All right. Gonna put her back on the Wrath of Torment. Go. Big damage. Big damage and staggered. And he's done. Wrath of Torment too strong. There we go. Thank you, Oboe. Good, good. Many books. Okay, let's go try that other fight again. All right, this time we need to get good RNG on getting Pebble or something. Right. Shut up, children. Okay. Nutsack's floor. I guess I could take a look quickly and see if there's any like better PS cards now that we've got. Nah, screw it. We're just going with what we got. I believe we should have to be careful about not losing anyone and getting good emotions. Hidaka trying to murder Philip ASAP. Yeah, I mean, Philip and Oscar are definitely like, all of these guys are a problem, which is the thing that is important to know. Every single one of these guys is a problem. All right. But yeah, Philip definitely is a pain in the butt. All right. They all fucking murder you, yeah. Philip, when he gets an extra dice, is a huge threat. Right. Retaliate is not good here. We'll go for an eject on that one, I guess. Right. I want to do a weight up as well. Okay, what are you doing? You're doing collision. I think I want to just, like, not another step that or something. Alright, move all the slowest dice first, right? Transpierce. I can't do much about Transpierce. That's just going to hit me real hard. I don't even have a block or anything. I mean, there's a chance we could dodge it with Retaliate, but it's not a high one. Because that's an average of over 10. I'll give it a go, though. Right, so what we got now? You're hitting that uncontested. Probably should try and block that high-speed stabbing with a daring decision. Right. And you're doing a speed sweep. Actually, you know what? I kind of feel like that's more of a threat. Well, daring decision. All right. No, let's just outburst the child. Turn 1, we'll just stick to outburst. It'd be nice if I could draw that guy's attack there to myself as well. I guess if I gamble, I lose all of my cards, which means that I draw 2 next. Oh no, because I can't intercept that. All right, let's go for a weight up on you. All right. Very good. Damn. Okay. Get back, what'd you miss? Philip's all over us, I guess. Right, I don't know. Did you catch us beating Queen of Hatred? How long ago was that? Right. We definitely need to do Laughing Powder here. We need just as much sustain as possible. Laughing Powder is huge on that one. All right, to be fair, 2 people died in this fight. So Philip was more just cleaning up than actually, like, beating me. That was more than 2 hours ago, you think? Okay. Yeah, we did a bunch of... We fought, like, the random fights, and then we just took these guys on, and that's been about it. I do hate CQC. Right. High-speed stabbing. Once again, gonna do my slowest dice first if we're being targeted, which we really aren't this turn. Okay. High-speed stabbing kinda dies to Flash of Sun Up, in a way. Similar cards. I don't like how injured Beam is already. Beam was the second to die last time, right? Sheep Moon and Beam both went out. Go for a weight up on you. All right. I want to bully Philip at every opportunity I get, considering what he's capable of. Blade Wall is probably not a bad idea. Rue is so fucking good. Go for eject. Eject is better. Right. Now that Yesod or Netzek, sorry, has a bit of energy, we can go for a daring decision somewhere. Which one is bigger dice? This one for sure. Collision. Take out the collision, and then we'll go for a Gamba on Speed Sweep. Hopefully something comes out of that. If not, well, we discarded a card, so... Right. Nice dodge. Nice dodges. Kitty doing fantastic work right there. And Zed taking that one out. Probably losing to this one. Thank goodness we have Laughing Powder. Ow. Ow. Thank you, Laughing Powder. Laughing Powder doing serious work. There's Pebble. Okay. Alternatively, Elation. Yeah, no, I think we need to pebble on Nutzak here. This might come down to just Nutzak solo fighting off Fox's face. As much as dice power +1 is great, it doesn't help us against that burn. All right. Yeah. You need the pebble, sir? Okay. What's going on here? He's only using one card because he's out of light, which is good. I want to feast him to heal up on Beam a little bit. You're up against Stigmatize. That's okay. We can not another step that. Actually, he's about to break. We can bullseye that. Get wrecked, moron. Okay, Transpiss. There's nothing I can do about Transpiss. We just have to take the hit and then hit him in return. Which I might... Why is that not pebbled? What? Why is that not pebble? Huh? Why is this not pebble? That should be pebble. At the end of the scene, I drew the card. At the start of the scene, I get pebble. It always leaves at least one page in hand pebbleless. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I didn't just draw it. I drew it at the end of the scene. Start of scene happens before draw. Yeah, but I drew at the end of scene. This is, I think, oh, hang on. Is this not my margin card? Oh, I see. This is the card I drew this turn. That's my margin card. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, well, that's annoying. I gain more health than I lose, though. But I was hoping that I would get both cards pebbled. That makes Pebble a lot weaker than I thought it would be in this deck. Okay, okay, so hang on. Who's being countered? You're not being targeted at all, so I'm just feasting you. But we'll see. Hang on, we'll see about that. You're going for him to stagger him. You're going for this with the Speared Sweep. You're going for Speared Sweep as well. So I guess I just daring decision one of you and stay calm the other. Oh no, but that's only that's not a one-sided attack. And also you're taking that. All right, fine. I want to cast that anyway for the Pebble. There's no way I can intercept these. So we've got it. Nutzek's just got to tank this turn. There's nothing I can really do about that. That's rough. Okay. Feast on the dumb idiot with the slow card, please. Feast. And I'll save the other two. Go for a one-sided suppress, actually. Because that should stagger him, right? Suppress alone, hopefully. And then we can kill him. Okay. While this guy's having a dead turn. I want to make sure I kill him, actually. We'll hit him with the ejects as well. Right. Good, good. Got the gunshot. Got the Pebble. Losing a little bit of health from Pebble. Okay. Taking some stabs, so that's okay. Now I gotta beat up Philip. Make absolutely certain he's dead. Okay. Very good. One down. Okay, now I just gotta take care of the rest of these guys before their emotion levels get too high. Pamela's getting pretty up there. I should probably take her out next, then. Before she gets her next stupid dice. Because the speed dice amount +1 is a huge problem. I would also like it if you wouldn't focus me down with that sparking spear, please. Okay, so I guess the slowest dice goes first. We need to take care of the high-speed stabbing. Not another step, please. Right. This 2 dice isn't gonna be able to do shit. I've only got 6 dice as well, so I can't use all of those. Got me with a collision. Let's do a tailoring to counter that. Right. Now, you need to deal with this old man. Let's take out the stinky old man with the crack of dawn. And also with a daring decision. And I actually want to discard Outburst here. Because I want to draw a card out of it. I want to gain health out of it. Yeah. Now I could... Yeah, I'll save the Retaliate for later. Because I can't use it right now. Ow. Ow. That stagger resistance is going so far. Okay. We need to get a stagger soon. Philip not being here is going to make it a lot easier, though. Okay. Teardrop is pretty nuts. Healing is also pretty nuts right now. On one side attack, inflict feeble and disarm. Next scene is a 100% chance. Feeble and disarm is just lowers their dice power. That doesn't really help too much. I kind of really like Teardrop though. But yeah, no, I think Token is great. 30% health healing is nuts. Right. What's going on here? Sparking Spear, high-speed stabbing. Pamela is really building up that emotion. We need to take that out quick. Right. Slowest dice go first, though. High-speed stabbing. We're going to hate CQC on that. Right. I think that's a great way to approach it, really, in general. Just use the slowest dice first. Well, tailoring, I don't have the juice for that. Retaliate against that one, then. Okay, I need to intercept Sparking Spear. And I also need to intercept that high-speed stabbing. So I guess I'll Blade Will that. Or Commandeering. Oh, I don't have the juice for it. Fine, do that. Outburst, please. Intercept that. Should be fine. Do I go with another Outburst, or do I let myself discard that? It's probably worth it. We'll Outburst on you. I need to stagger her and kill her quickly. All right, we've already got the healing from Pebble and all that, so we don't need to get a huge amount of healing. I am worried about my stagger, though. Ow. Okay, well, I don't gotta worry about Beam Stagger, at least. Beam Stagger is gonna be fine on the next round. Okay, now the old man has his, like, 3. Okay. Focusing everything into Kitty, huh? That's very brave of you. Well, I'll definitely want to feast one of those. Right. Headshot definitely takes this man out. Oh, we've got 3 dice on Netzak now as well. Then I want to intercept that collision with a daring decision. And... oh, I guess I can't. Never mind then. We'll just commandeering it, I suppose, then. Daring decision, the old man. I'll let the outburst be discarded. We could use the healing. Sure. Kaboom. Stagger. Let's go. Ouch. Commandeering not working out so hot. Old man's still alive somehow, but he staggered this turn, so it's good game, I think. I will feast to make sure I heal. Actually, we're going for these 2. I want to do a one-sided feast on you, I think, is what I want to do with that. We're going to wait up on the old man. I'm going to do the same thing here, actually. Feast here for a little bit extra healing. Right. Daring decision. That. Do I Gamba? I don't think I Gamba here. Right. And then this run's going much better. It really is. Now that we didn't lose people because we got healing. We didn't get any healing on the last run, so we got murdered. Also, Philip was, you know, pulling his double dice bullshit for a while. I'll just do a wait up. Solid hits, solid hits. And that guy's dead, basically. Ow. Ow. There you go. She's staggered. 5 health. Dead. Nope. Yep. There you go. Oscar's the only one still alive. How did that work out? Unironically think Philip is the biggest threat of this batch. Yeah. The thing is that his ability isn't really that great. His dice power being plus what? +2 per emotion level isn't really great on its own. The fact that he's got cards with 3 attacks in them in it as well, that combines together to make like a really threatening character. It's the combination of bonus power and also his cards being like having 3 dice each. Anyway, we got to take out the old man here. We're gonna headshot him. I'm not gonna waste any time on that. He's being headshot. And I guess I'll Gamba as well, just in case. Contest his ability with his first attack with Gamba. Right. Actually, is he triggered? Okay, he has triggered his survive. That's probably why he didn't die last turn. Dead. Bullet. There you go. Also, yeah, me knowing what to expect is also helping a lot, too. Shut up, Philip. Guns are balanced. I mean, he would have died from an attack anyway. I would have hit him with a one-sided attack. He would have been done to that. Okay, Beam's feeling the heat a little bit. Maybe I should have given Pebble the Beam. I know now not to give Pebble the Nutsack. The discard deck really doesn't work well with Pebble, right now at least. It's time for Sephiroth rematch. Yep. No one's gonna cry on my behalf, even if I'm sad. Haha, okay. Alright then. Cool. He's doing his feather shield bullshit, so I kind of want to just let him hit me with that. If possible. Hang on. I've taken it. So as long as he doesn't take a hit, it's okay. So I guess I just use Wait Up, Restore a Light. Though he does inflict 3 burns to us if we're not staggered. I think I want to just do double Gamba, maybe. Because I can absolutely bully him a little bit here with Nutsack. We've got double discard for restoring 6 health. And I can draw those attacks to Nutsack. Because Nutsack has an easy time healing. Right, with his discard and Pebble and all that. So I want to make sure I use those. And that's going to leave him with 0 cards in hand. Right. Do I want to use that? I kind of want to intercept that with someone else who can actually block it. Yeah, like Kitty. Kitty has that I hate CQC, which should do it pretty well. But do I have any reusable cards that do it? Nope. Okay. CQC it is. Is this the way to go? There's that healing. Thank you, Pebble. Oh, bottle of tears. Thank you so much for the follow. And let's turn down the holy music a little bit there. All right. Friggin' choir's going crazy. Okay, Nutsack is definitely doing well at handling this kind of thing. That feather shield is coming for us, though. I think I do need to daring decision that. Or I could just tank it. I guess I could just tank it. And if we go for the fast hit here, what I can do is I can hit that. Right. But ambience, it's still there. You can still hear it. Okay, I'll turn up a little bit. What's that last one going for? Last one's going for here. Roof 11 tides. Okay. He's switching. Not next turn, but the turn after, right? I really don't have much to deal with that fast one there. I guess I just want to take it. I don't like the way his burn is building up, though. It's going to be causing me some problems. I guess I'll hit him with a weight up. Just to regenerate some light. If I have weight ups, I might as well use them now, right? Then again, actually, no, because he's going to burn me if I do that. If I can clash with the weight up, I will. Right? So I want to do that. I want to clash with the weight ups as best I can, because then he blocks him. And then we'll clash with Daring Decision here on that one. I think that's the way to go. I want to clash with weight ups. Playing Zombie with my dudes that beat Magical Girl. Yes, we're fighting Sephiroth now. There we go, see. So I don't get burned if I fail the attack. There we go. We now have Archangel Lad. Okay, Teardrop. Dice power +1 could be pretty damn good. Lowering his dice rolls also is pretty damn good. We have more dice than he does too, so this is really easy to proc. I could give this like beam. It's a tough decision though. I feel like dice power +1 on the Pebble Man is probably the way to go though. Because Netzak's still very tanky. He's still at full health despite being at 7 burn. Alright, so now he's set everything on fire. Look how many abilities we've stacked on this one guy. He's got all three. All three of the child boosts. My man is a child at heart. Alright, and now we've got 3 dice on beam as well. Okay. Searing Swords. Now we can just go all in, right? We want to block his Searing Sword first. And then we go all in. Okay. So got an Outburst and a Daring Decision. I'm going to use both. Screw discarding. Daring Decision here interrupts that and probably wins. Fierce Charge. Searing Sword again. I'm just going to go for 2 hits on that. Right. Can I block Searing Sword at all? Lowering the power of his attack is pretty good. Oh, he's also using Blazing Strike next turn. So that's 2 to 6 versus 3 to 5, which is decent, I guess. But I'm probably better off using Tailoring, which is way bigger. All right, we'll go for a weight up on that one. And there's no reason for me to not use another card here, really. There kind of is. I would like to use Tailoring and save these for when I need to defend myself. All right. I want to go for Bullseye. You want to defend against Fierce Charge. Do I have a way to defend against Fierce Charge? Yes, Retaliate. All right. If that works, good. Then we'll do Commandeering, because I feel like I probably need Commandeering for next turn. 1550, blaze it. Right, we're gonna go for Bullseye on him. I'm gonna see if I can't just stagger him this turn. If I can stagger him right now, problem solved, right? He's not gonna get to do his stupid Blazing Sword. Alright. I do want to set that back to contesting with the Daring Decision, I think, right? Yeah. Right. We'll see if we can't stagger him with this. Kaboom. Kaboom. That's the headshot and the going for Bullseye. Time to just bully him in a corner. He's trying to get out the corner and we're just knocking him right back in. That's a stagger. 100% stagger. There we go. Unless he's got some bullshit like countering stagger ability. He's done for at this point. We're doing double damage this round. We've got Tailoring ready to go. It is over. All right. Still don't even know what Blazing Sword does, but that's GG. All right. Gonna go for the Feast because I need the regen just in case he's got some bullshit. Final phase, whatever. Daring Decision. No Gamba. I'm not even gonna use that one actually. Hold back a little bit just in case of extra bullcrap. Do the Blade Whirl or whatever. Right, there we go. He's still got like 90 odd health. He's still got a lot of hit points. Commence delete. He's got 9 bleed. He's fragile. Oh, yep. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Oh, never mind. He just ran. Okay. For a second, when he did some animation at 10 health, I was like, I knew he had some phase 3 bullshit. Okay, but he ran again. That's good. I was afraid that there was going to be a phase 3. I obtained 2 copies of Searing Sword. Fucking pussy, I didn't see it. Blazing Strikers 30 to 40 damage single dice attack. I see. That wouldn't have been impossible to handle. But look at that. We got Imperfect Ego on everyone. And also Lily Liver Check. 5% chance to boost their range stagger damage by +1. Cool. Alright. Philip tries not to run away. Mission impossible, Ian. How you doing, Pearl, also? Welcome to the stream. Thank Firestorm for that. This is idea. Yes, the pin. Oh, what's up with this Philip kid? Why did he get such a high-performing workshop gear? No, not even the workshops can make equipment as good as that. This actually reminds me of that guy. EGO. It appears to be ego. EGO? You mean the ego? It's in someone's consciousness? It's a silly wordplay. They're essentially the same thing. The shell of one's ego. It is a physical manifestation of the mind. What? The mind? Physically brought about? That sounds too vague to be a real thing that could happen. It was the singularity of Lobotomy Corporation, although the process was different. While Lobotomy Corporation extracted ego deliberately, Philip must have manifested his thanks to the influence of the White Knights and Dark Days. Yeah, I understand somewhat now. Put the brakes on your train of thought for a moment. You mean anyone can just extract powerful equipment like that from their mind, free of charge? Don't rush me. This is also my first time seeing it manifest this way. If you were so curious, you shouldn't have let him get away. I didn't know that Coot would put that kind of device on him. Old man Oscar's still not honest to himself. He seemed to have a number of old friends. Also, he had like a teleport device on him or something? Well, yeah, the seasoned veterans have mountains of experience. It's not hard to run into him at least once or twice as a fixer, you know? We did it. Seville didn't run away of his own free will. It was Oscar. Yeah. We're an urban nightmare, though. There we go. The dream has been shattered. The tower has collapsed. L-Corp. The White Knights and Dark Days, the Distortion, and the Librarian. With this, those 4 have been confirmed to be closely associated with each other. It caught me off guard. Who could have expected the library of all places to be a key factor of the White Knights and Dark Days? And the library's location has finally been clearly determined. It's as if the library is revealing more of itself the more dangerous it is considered. The building shimmering like a mirage, in the midst of a fog shrouding the nest of Lobotomy Corporation. Those who try to approach it got lost in the mist. We should prepare ourselves soon enough. Since that mirage is slowly becoming a reality as the fog is clearing up. That means, yes, we received an official document. As of today, the library is designated as an urban nightmare by Hana Association headquarters. Think you're getting closer? To what? So the library's physically manifesting in the real world now, huh? The freedom you've been yearning for, I mean. I don't know. The one book is steadily on its way to completion, though. Is that book really going to resolve everything magically for you? The library quite literally holds infinite possibilities. Every possible combination of letters is written inside the books. The mere fragments of those possibilities are worthless on their own. With the help of the invitation, I can navigate the countless possibilities and reach the ones I need for the perfect book. As I weave the books and the light following the invitation's lead, I will complete the one absolute book. I will create the book that contains all the answers I seek. That doesn't sound impossible theoretically. I'm not just hanging on the theoretical possibilities. I could learn a lot from seeing the various sides of the city in the process of creating the one book. This has its own meaning. And I realized once again that without the book, there's no way to find the answer from this city. The Kama Sutra? Maybe. Yeah, it's just like the Berenstein Bears or something. Sorry, it's Berenstain, isn't it? Anyway, What do you mean you can't find the answer from the city?
도시의 사람들로부터
I learned one
비롯된
thing from reading all the books of the
말하는
inhabitants of the city thus far.
도시에서는
No one is truly free in the city. Every person is chained to
다들 어딘가에
something.
묶여있지. 하고 싶어서 할 수 있는 일은
Not a
존재하지
single
않는
thing
것
appears to
같다.
be done out of free will.
해결사는
Fixers obey their
상수의
officers,
명령을,
and those officers obey the
상수는
associations,
협회의 명령을 받고
even if they know full well that their orders might get them killed.
조직도 다를 것
The same goes for the
없어.
syndicates.
다들 어디론가 향하고
Everyone is heading
있지만
somewhere, but no one knows where, and no one can decide where to go. They're all drifting along with the flow.
도시에서는 돈만
I thought money could get you anything in the city, including freedom and whatever.
자유로워질 수는
They
있지만
could be free,
실은
but they
그렇지 않아.
aren't. They actually seem to shun freedom.
자신이 아닌
They want to belong to
무언가로부터
something that isn't
종속하기를 원해.
themselves. They like to define themselves with the organization they belong to, or valuations made by others.
가치 본질이 너무 연약해서
Their essence is so fragile, they can't specify their own identity without encasing themselves in such a shell.
그래.
Yes, this must be what the disease of the mind was all about.
있다는 말은 이런 뜻이겠지. 결국 도시 사람들의
I was
자유를
imprisoned underground and exploited for the freedom of the people in the city, after all.
내 자유를 택하여
Taking away my freedom so that others can be
누군가에게
free.
자유를 주기 위해서 자신이 깨달은
To spread his enlightenment to the rest of the
도시에
city.
흩뿌리기 위해.
Talking about your previous occupation, huh?
맞아.
I am. I
오히려
actually want to
충분히
crush everything to
때려부수고
dust at this
싶어져.
point. I want to ruin it all.
싶어. 내 자유는
What about my freedom? Who will hold the responsibility for creating me and then carelessly leaving me to suffer?
어둠 속에 내던진 책임은 어떨 때는
I sometimes want to just forget everything. The library, the one book, all of it.
태어난 순간부터
You know how it feels to be denied since the very moment you were born? I do. I'm painfully aware. Because that's how my creator treated me. I would have loved to at least tell me... I would have loved for him to at least tell me what I did wrong. All I could see of him was a pair of cold eyes without a single speck of expectation. And a quiet remark. A tiny whisper ordinary humans couldn't have heard. It's only a machine. I can still remember that moment so vividly as if it happened seconds ago. I curse my memory. I curse this body that hears words I don't want to listen to. I curse this head that reminds me of things I don't want to remember. Sounds like a nasty person. If you needed a machine to serve repetitive tasks, why did you bother breaking the ethics amendment to creating you, with human emotions and everything? I wasn't exactly born with the capability to feel emotions. It slowly awakened inside me over monotonous repeats. No, perhaps the truth is that he designed me so my emotions would awaken over time. Perhaps because the repetitive tasks needed emotions. He needed something that could form an independent response to slight variations in the ever-repeating scripts. All the while enduring eons of time. Something he could keep in control so it wouldn't try to deviate from the script. It wasn't a human-like machine that he needed. He needed a human with the properties of a machine. You never know how many desperate struggles I made to stomach the cycle. Those being, closing my eyes. All I could do in the endless stream of moments I didn't want to see but had to witness was shut my eyes. That was the least and most I could do to resist it. That's true, she did have her eyes closed for a fair amount of lobotomy corporation. Real nasty. But hey, that role you were forced to play did wrap up somehow. You can think about what to do next now, right? Are you telling me to just forget about the past and move on? Try to be more attentive before you jabber nonsense. I can never forget. Keeping my eyes closed couldn't protect me anymore. Even a moron would have been able to envision exactly what would happen and what kind of face everyone would make after so much time. Every second of that was inscribed into my memory, slowly and painfully. I can't forget anything once I've seen it. I still remember everything so vividly. That's why I can't forgive that man. He who left without tying up any loose ends with me. The man who created me on a whim and then let my life be crushed under the weight of time. Who am I to tell you to leave the past behind or anything? I'm just suggesting you think about your next move. It can provide a little bit of support for you, at least. Kinda like making a fence around yourself. It's gonna serve as a floor to fall back on. Your never-ending plot of vengeance. I didn't think you'd care that much for me. It's ultimately for myself, really. Still, it seems evident that I am heading somewhere, seeing as my body is undergoing changes. That happens as you reach that age, Angela. Alright, my mechanical exterior is turning to flesh and blood has started to course through it. I still have a long way to go to reach the one book, though. Could you actually be changing into a human?
하는 건가?
아직 완전하지는
It seems to be the case, although it's not quite perfect yet.
어쩌면
Perhaps I could become a genuine human at the end of this journey.
사람이 된다면
When I do, I can forget so many things so easily.
더는
Free from the deluge of memories drowning me.
잊고 싶은 걸
If I can let all the unwanted memories slide away, then I may think about what to do next, like you said. And she's finally reached that age of 100,000 years, yeah. The passive cost... Hey, we got more passive transfers. Well, I guess that means we have to redo literally everything. Because now we have more passives. And that's gonna change what decks we can build. Alright. She might actually be that old. Yeah. Oh, hey. Well, would you look at that? That's perfect. What do we got next? Night of Despair. Okay. I forgot how many loops she did. Quite a few. You gotta feel for Angela. She went through a lot. I could definitely think she's probably the most, the character in this game who's probably the most deserving of a happy ending. Anyway, have fun with that one. Yeah, we'll take care of it in a few minutes. I'm gonna go get myself a cup of tea. It is tea time after all. And when we get back, we'll form a new deck with Tiferet, Firestorm, and Golden, and we'll see what's up with the Night of Despair. Right. Anyway, it's cool that Time Loop Mechanic and Lobotomy Corporation is canon. It is cool. I do like how they figured that out. The continuity is huge. All the game mechanics of Lobotomy Corporation are still reflected in the canon of this game. It is, I think it's very well handled, honestly. Anyway, you guys go get a snack or something, and when we get back, it's Night of Despair time. I'm back. There we go. Right. Hey. A chair. Give me trouble. All right, there we go. We're caught on a cable. Okay. How you guys doing? You had a good break? I made myself a lovely tea latte. Steamed some milk. Very good. Ah. And I've immediately got a dog hair in it. All right. Just gonna take the tea bag out real quick. Have anyone to put that? Yeah, I do. All right. Makes you want a chai latte. It's good. I'm slowly getting better at making lattes. Okay. So we're gonna take on the Queen of Knight of Despair. That's the one, not Queen of Hatred. Knight of Despair. So this one should be easier given that we do have the ability to get love, justice, and hate. So, what do we want to do? Love, after winning a clash using an offensive die and a random ally recovers 3 to 5 health. So being very aggressive is the way to get love to work. But we can use defensive die as well to recover stagger resist, so that's okay. Have a meeting tonight, but maybe we'll pick one up on the way there. Doesn't sound like a bad idea. All right. Anyway, what else have I missed in chat? Hang on. It's been nice to be home for the day, but how do you not just nap? That's true. Being home for the day is a good excuse to just nap the whole day away. I do that a lot. I've done it less since getting my synthesizer, though. I just jam out on that now. Right. The enemy who dealt the most damage to allies in the previous scene is marked a villain. Deal plus 3 or 5. These are very generic abilities, honestly. These will work with any build. It definitely favors a more aggressive deck, for sure. I give any thought on who the fourth abnorm is going to be on Tiff's floor? Is there only 3 magical girls in Lobotomy Corporation? I heard there was supposed to be 4, though. Maybe it's the 4th one. Maybe they finally added her. You pianoed all day already, though? Oh, okay. I don't know. I guess we'll have to see when we get there, right? And apparently there's 5, not 4. So the 5th Abno is another one as well. So yeah, it's gonna be like hatred, despair, greed. And then the 4th one is Sire, probably. Anyway, right. Do I need to change these decks a bit? Maybe I should select the new card. Hang on. Why don't I just not have anything in there? Did I not burn every book I've got yet? Oh, yeah, there's a bunch here. I should probably burn these ones, huh? Pamela, and Oscar. I didn't burn those books. Whoops, my bad. Also, these ones. There's some down here. Book of Una. Alright, we'll have to burn those in a minute. What's next here? You won't have any till you get books in next hit? Oh, okay, fair enough. What I got here? A bunch of Pamela pages. Oh, we can do piercing build now. Holy shit, Oscar's page. What the hell? All right, well, I guess we got our Piercy boy. A bunch of Pamela and Pamela, who conveniently are basically the same. All right, okay. And then we have some other books down here. Oh, she could sort by quantity. Can I not sort by quantity? Yeah, we'll just burn those. Okay. I will say, there could be a lot more quality of life in Library of Ruina's, like, user interface, right? More sorting options for things like this page. Sort by quantity would be great, you know, in case, like, because obviously you're going to want to break down any book that you've got more than one of, right? And like I said, like a card blacklist would be great too. Considering that there is so much power creep, it would be great if I could just like have a whole list of cards here and then just be like, just I don't know, right click Law and Order, and then it's just gone until I like, you know, go to some button up here to view all and then bring it back or something. I don't know. It would just be nice if there was a way to blacklist cards so they don't show up here. Anyway. So what do we got here? This is... Oh, so this here is my, like, general cards, huh? No? Wait. This... Oh, this is... Alright, the Plague... Right, I see. So... This is Urban Myth, Urban Legend, Urban Plague, Urban Nightmare. Okay, I get it. Yeah, this is the only way to sort is by threat level. I guess that does help a little bit by getting rid of, like, some of the early cards, but, like, I don't always want to get rid of every card. Because, like, some of these Urban Nightmare cards are still useful. Right? Like, Gamble's still good. Combat Prep is still amazing. Anyway, whatever. Right. One thing is to save current setup and you can load them later. No, other thing is to save current setup and you can load them later. Yeah, maybe. Right. I don't know. I kind of think maybe we should just go in with what we got and see what happens. Though Golden is kind of tailored to Queen of Hatred. Or with the Shrine to Music. What else have we got around here? A lot of bleed stuff, a lot of piercing. Frontal dodge. Find Despairies in Hatred. Probably is, because you have the Hatred on your side now, right? So you have that emotion level boost that you can get, which gives you a lot of bonus. The thing is, emotion levels give you more benefit. They give you more, like, value for your card per light you spend on it. Mend Weapon, Sunset Blades, Beyond the Shadow. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna go in with what I got. We do have the Searing Sword and stuff now, Feather Shield. So I guess we, like, cut a bit of him off, right? We didn't convert all of him into a book, but we converted a bit of him into a book. Sparking Spear is pretty good too. I feel like Sparking Spear is better than Flash of Sunup. Sunup winds up being, like, not strong enough to do anything at this point, but I mean, it is a 1 cost, which really is a huge advantage for it. The way to use Sunup now is to mostly just use it as a one-sided attack, as a second speed dice card. That's, like, the best way to do it. I'm gonna get rid of a Shrine of Music and run a Crack of Dawn. I also could... I've got Cumulus Wall there. I might want to instead run... Hang on. If I run Cleanup, get rid of Cumulus Wall. I'm gonna run Cleanup. And then we're also gonna run the 3 cost, right? Crack of Dawn. I need to get rid of... I'll get rid of a Headshot. Run a Crack of Dawn. So now, when he's exhausted all of his cards, he has only Cleanup and Crack of Dawn. That's Firestorm. Hard Rehearsal's an interesting card. I didn't even know I had this. It's a 3-drop that technically only costs 1. That's quite powerful. As long as you can pay the upfront cost, it gives it right back to you. I mean, the evasion dice on it sucks, but the combat dice are pretty good. That ain't bad at all. Right, we'll go with this for now. I guess we'll just try it, see what we can do. All right, Knight of Despair. There she is. Okay, she also survived the uglification. Although it does look like she's got a worm coming out of the side of her head there. Her blessing was pretty sweet to have. She fell to despair after realizing she couldn't uphold what she vowed to protect. A knight whose pride turned to despair. I see. Please don't wake me up. I wish to rest in peace. Oh. So I can't target her. She is immune to target. Right. She does not act. Give tears to a random sword every 3 scenes. If the character is staggered, activates the scene after. Okay, so she blesses her swords. I'm assuming this is the one that's blessed. Yep. Despair. When a sword with tears takes lethal damage, falls into despair next scene. Blessing of Despair. When the Outmousey falls into despair, all swords fully recover health and stagger resist and use special combat pages. Okay, so when I kill one of her swords, the swords will go super powered. If all swords impale the Abnormality in despair state, become staggered and targetable. Okay, so I've got to break all swords, and then I've got to break all swords again. Or rather, hang on, no. I've just got to break the sword that has the tears on it. Right? Okay, so I break the sword with tears on it, and then I've got to break all swords. Well, that might be a little tough. Okay. Sword laced with grief. Jesus, that evasion dice. Okay. Seems simple enough. Yeah. I need to intercept that one. Also, this song's going pretty damn hard. Hello? Okay, how am I supposed to fight off this many dice with what I've got? Sky Clearing Cut would do it, I think. I only need to block the first hit of that. Faded Faith. Could use not another step on that one. Okay, hang on. You guys can go wherever you want because you're faster than them. I'm gonna turn that down a wee bit. All right. Deafening myself here. Okay. I really don't have much to work with here. Because I have no energy this turn. Sharpened Blade against that one, I think, is the way to go. Pop the Sharpened Blade this turn. And then this attack here, I'm going to clean up against. Because I have the strength boost now. So now my slash dice is +3. So I'm a 5 to 10. Which I think is the way to go. All right, he's also feeble. I guess he's got oink oink. Right, and then against that Faded Faith over there, we do the zap as normal. Right. And then I guess I'll clean up against you as well. But I'm going to switch that back to there. Right. Always clean up if you can. There is no reason to not. Fight off the swords. Even though the swords aren't really swinging like you would imagine a sword would. Oh, there you go. That one did. They got, like, stars in them. Okay. So he's got 2 more tears. I did, like, no damage there. Okay. Okay. Let's, okay. Is there any way I can kill you guys more easily? Soul the Pits of Despair. If this fails to deal any damage to his target while in despair state, the soul will impale a knight. Oh, I see. Okay, so all I have to do is make sure that we don't take damage during despair. Okay. Enter a state of suspension. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get you. Okay. Weathered Pride. I guess I'll be on the shadow that. Flash of Sunup, I guess. On you, though, please. Right. Sword laced with grief. I will block that and then smack you with it. Well. Deals damage equal to dice value times 2% of target's max health. Okay. I guess my best bet really is Crack of Dawn. Okay. You guys are both going for this dice. The tier slot has very annoying resistances. Yeah. Vulnerable to Pierce, and that's it. I mean, the rest of these guys are all normal, so it could be worse. All right. Yeah, considering we're slash build, not so good. Though Firestorm's gunshots are probably a good idea. What if I just went for, like, not another step on you? We have the strength right now, so not another step is 5 to 8. Also, he's bleeding. Yeah, 5 to 8 is pretty good chances to beat that 2 to 9. So you... I've got 2 energy, so I need to use Clean Up and Flash of Sun Up. Or Clash of Sun Up. Yeah, Flash. Right. You do that, and then you do that one, I guess, and see what happens. We're gonna get Fragiled, I think. But at least I draw a card and I get cleaned up. So... Nice. Very good. My big damage from that gunshot. So the problem is going to be when she tears is a different one, right? Because she's going to continually like switch and pierce different ones. Cool. Right. The enemy who dealt the most damage to allies on the previous turn is marked as a villain. Villain is pretty cool because that means that we can gang up on the sword with 2 speed dice, because that's almost certainly going to be the one with the most damage. However, love is probably better for the sustain. So we're going to go sustain here, I think. Who gets the sustain? That is a good question, and it's probably Tifereth, who has that slash power, slash dice power boost and is more likely to win clashes. Right. So Tifereth is the healer now. Okay. All right, you're doing sword laced with grief. You're doing sword sharpened with tears. Oh boy, we're being focused. Feel free to call me whenever there's danger. Thanks, magical girl. I'm glad you're on my side now. I guess we're gonna Crack a Dawn there. I always want to use my non-extinguishing cards first, if possible. Oh, Feeble is worthless here also. This Shrine to Music is garbage. I mean, I guess it still does good damage. You're in danger. Just a little bit. Yeah, so we'll do Shrine to Music. Luckily, Tifereth can save you. Faded Faith, you're already blocking with your Crack of Dawn. That's fine. Yeah, Faded Faith, Tifereth is going to intercept with probably Beyond the Shadow. Right. And then Sword Sharpen with Tears. As long as we intercept that with something, it should be fine. Which I guess I will use Cleanup on. Right. There we go. Everything is being clashed. We have 1 dice left here, which I guess I could just Shrine to Music. Might as well. All right. Give them 2 Feeble. Make it a bit easier to win those clashes. All right. Did that guy really get both Feebles? That triple dodge from Tifereth, though. We just recovered all of our stagger. I like how it makes a little kiss sound every time as well. We got Magical Girl kissing us. Oh, hey, we get 2 emotion levels. Okay. After losing a clash, take 2 to 4 stagger damage, gain 1 strength. Up to 2 per scene. Hate doesn't really help us out that much. We're gonna go Justice to mark the most dangerous enemy as a villain. The dodgers also recovered ally stagger because of love too. Yeah. That was ridiculous. All right. Single ally. Oh, only the ally that I give this to deals bonus damage. Okay. That is a good question. I should probably give this one to Tiferet then as well. We just stack up on Tiferet. It's fine. All right. The cost reduction from hate is permanent. Oh, I see. That does make it a fair amount better. But I think you have to lose 3 clashes in a row to do that, right? Or at least in the same turn. I don't really have anything for Faded Faith here. I do have Flash of Sun up, but it's going to lose all... Oh, there you go. This is going to lose all 3 clashes, probably. Maybe. We do have that +1 power. And we have 2 prot this turn, so I guess I don't really care too much. Go for a cleanup on aisle 3, please. Firestorm is taking a Sword Lace with Grief. We'll go for... I guess this is a good time to go for Bullseye. Try and break that evasion dice of its. Oh, that's the one with Tiz on now as well. Yeah, definitely. All right, just don't roll a 6. You're going for the Sword Chopping with Tiz. We shall respond to that somehow. I do have 5 light, I think. Yeah, so we can do Crack of Dawn on 1. Yeah, we'll do Zap on that, and then Crack of Dawn over here on this one. That's everything clashing. Good goods. And then we got the bonus cleanup as well for some light restoration. Very good. Very good. That was a lot of damage. There's that kiss as well from Magical Girl. It's dead. We're in despair mode now. Excellent. All right, so she healed them all. Oh my goodness. Right, okay. So now we just need to make sure the swords don't deal damage to us. They're using Heart Tearing, Heart Piercing. Okay. I guess we go for a headshot here to try and stop that one. If this fails, dealing damage to its target, the soul will impale the Knight of Despair, dealing damage to... Yeah, so go for that. Headshot is 5 to 12 versus a 5 to 10. We do have the advantage here. Right. Let's see. The way to go here, I think, is Sharpened Blade on you. Heartbreaking Sword. Jesus, that hurts. Okay. I've only got a Flash of Sun up. Intercept that, please, with the Flash of Sun up. I understand you're gonna just fail all of those and take massive damage, but... Golden, I need you to do this for me. In exchange, we're going to... what am I going to do? We need to do 2 hits here. Sky Clearing Cut, and I also need to do a Sharpened Blade. Which I'm going to hit you. We tab back over to that one. They're also ranged. Oh, shit, you're right. God damn. Okay, well... We're competing headshot against hard-piercing sword here. Hopefully we win. Nice. She's impaled. Nice. That's a second impale. That one's definitely going to hit us. Okay. All right, so now we just got to deal with you. Are you still in despair mode, or are we not in despair anymore? I feel like we're still in despair mode now. That we are. Okay, so you're going to continue to do your 3-hit attack. Okay. I guess I just have to clean up. Okay, so she's going to stay in despair forever? Or what? Oh, I see. And then she becomes staggered. So she stays in this until that, and then she becomes staggered. Okay. We'll just go for cleanups then, for the most part. I want to refuel this turn and then go for the kill next time. Though I could attempt to disrupt it now, since we are actually using 2 cleanups. The Flash of Sun. I could try and do, like, Beyond the Shadow and maybe get away with it. If I exhaust Tiferet here, I can maybe block this guy's attack. I would need to do Sharpened Blade and then also do Beyond the Shadow. Or something. Honestly, tanking it with the Sharpened Blade is probably the smart idea, though. I think Sharpened Blade is my fattest card. I'll wait till next turn. We'll just do the Flash of Sun up for now. I want to have Firestorm tank that this turn, though. Because he's got the most health out of all of us, aside from Tiferet, who I kind of don't want to die. So, yeah, we'll just do it this way. All right. Ow. 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 That was expected, though. It's okay. Magical Girl's got our back. Okay. This turn, we try and pull the blocking of the Heartbreaking Sword. I guess it really wants me to try Beyond the Shadow. Okay. We do Shrine to Music. We do Sharpened Blade. Do I do Sharpened Blade? I think I want to just try and dodge it all with Beyond the Shadow. I gotta just try that. Clean up again, though. Right. Just Beyond the Shadow, and we hope for the best. Go for a cleanup as well, actually. Always do cleanup if you can. There's no reason to save it. I'll also do the Flash of Sun up, actually. There we go. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Right click. Why you do this to me? Right. There we go. Beyond the Shadow's chance of winning here is not amazing, but considering we're giving it Feeble, which I think lowers its offensive dice, right? It's got what? 2 to 7 versus my 3 to 7 dodge. It's possible that we get away with it. Oh! Get dodged! That's it. It's impaled. Oh! All right, she's staggered and targetable this turn. Okay. Absolutely wrecked. How you doing, Clever Retort? Welcome to, we stabbed this lady with swords, and now we're about to stab her with more swords. We're gonna do Sharpened Blade. I've only got a 1 cost here, so we're gonna make it worthwhile. We're gonna do Flash of Sun up. All right. We're gonna go for, what's my highest damage attack? 6 to 20. Cracker Dawn also has, we can do that as a counter attack. It's fine. All right, do that. My strongest attacks. Shrine to Music. And the other Shrine to Music. It's really hard to tell how much light I've got. Yeah, we'll just do 2 Shrine to Musics here. I want to hit her as hard as I can. Don't you hate it when you say hello, but the pin message hides the chat? So you say it twice, it'd be that way. All right, good old pin message. All right. Oh, damn. She's very fragile next turn, but unfortunately that's going to be too late, isn't it? At least she's going to bleed. I don't know if bleed actually does anything. Right. So now she's resummoned her swords. I'm going to do the whole thing again. Okay. My favorite thing about this game is the flaws behind the Dewey Decimal System and such. Yeah. Right. It is a neat little touch that they did that. Okay, we need to do cleanup here. Right. I'm out of juice. I spent everything I had. We'll do another cleanup there. Right. Firestorm's in a little bit of danger of being staggered here. He's also only got 2 energy. We'll have to go for not another step on one of these guys. Who's faster? You are. All right, well, not another step to Weathered Pride, and then we'll take the Sword Laced with Grief, I guess, to the face. Yikes and ouch. And Tiferet is the next one to tank a hit, if possible. Thank you, Magical Girl. All right. Considering she doesn't play anything, bleed does absolutely nothing. Ugh. There's Firestorm staggered. He didn't take any staggered damage this turn, at least, so that's nice. All right. But he is taking a hit from that guy, and that guy's going maximum speed. That's unfortunate. Okay. Yikes. We are not doing so hot here. Clean up, I guess, if you wouldn't mind. Clean up that guy. Oh, hang on. Clean up that one. Zap time, I guess. If we could zap that, that'd be great. Okay. And now we're just going to deal with this one. Take up to 28 damage, people said. At least it won't kill you. My build for this fight is neat. My build for this fight is literally what I had for Queen of Hatred. I just brought the same build. Okay. I think we Beyond the Shadow, maybe? No, I don't really have anything for this attack. Queen Hatred is a big difficulty spike in Abno fights. Yeah, for sure. It didn't help that I couldn't see the pink background because of being colorblind and all. I'm just gonna go for Sky Clearing Cut. We're gonna break that evasion dice with the second dice here and then take 3 damage or so. It means we win a clash though. With an offensive dice so we get some healing. I'll flash with Sun Up as well for the card draw. Right. There's the dodge, there's the hit, and the kiss. I don't know who that hit, but I hope it was Firestorm. Ow. Ow. 18 damage? Okay, we kind of got away with that. 18 damage is almost half. Right. Just a little bit over half of the maximum potential damage there. Okay. Now we've got to go ahead and do a Crack of Dawn. I don't have enough juice for a Crack of Dawn. We're gonna have to have somebody intercept that. Luckily, Tiferet rolled maximum speed, so that's cool. Faded Faith. I don't have enough juice for a zap. Why is all my light gone? Right. Okay. To be fair, this deck was not designed with endurance in mind. Right, I think I just ignore that Sword Sharpen with Tears. Tiferet can take it. I need to save my allies. You can't do anything this turn, so you just have to take that. Okay. Except first 2 Amnos are basically light management check. Yeah. Hydrate. You got it. I mean, then again, Queen of Hatred wasn't really light management so much as are you colorblind or not? Like, as soon as you were able to, like, it's more clash management, really. Just making sure you don't clash too frequently. Because your health pool was more than big enough to take those kinds of hits. I do need to clean up. I need to handle that. This one here, this dice here is very important. So let's do Beyond the Shadow, maybe. No. Sky Clearing Cut? Yeah, do Sky Clearing Cut on that, please. Beyond the Shadow on that one is decent, but I can't do that because I don't have the light for it. All right. Did not know the pink-white background would trigger colorblindness, but man, that would suck. And red-green. Yeah, so basically the way colorblindness works is that everything is desaturated. What do you get if you desaturate pink? You get gray. So it on a monocolor background, or even like a sepia background, really, it just blends right in. Yeah, I guess we just go Flash or Sun Up and hope for the best. All right, we just don't have any energy. I'll do a cleanup anyway, though. Oh man, yeah, we're taking 2 Faded Faiths here. All right, do that, please. I know. Well, no, the tears are about to change. Hit that guy with a cleanup. All right. Ow. Ow. Thank you, Endurance. Thank you, Magical Girl. Ow. Thank you, Magical Girl. Ow. Ooh. Ah, really? You could have staggered her. You could have staggered her and then we wouldn't be on 2. Oh man, now I might get a heavy staggered this turn. Soon the pink would become a gray and trying to find the gradient would work. Yeah, basically. Basically how it goes. Soul shopping with tears here is fine. We can just go with a crack of dawn on that, but cleanup might be better. Chance of us winning a cleanup clash there is pretty low, but I do recover more light, and I'm ready to handle the next one. All right, Flash of Sun Up having an on-clash effect. Win effect on 1 to 4 evade is so funny. I mean, I used to win evades with that a lot. When you first get Flash of Sun Up, it's actually that 1 to 4 evade is really relevant. Because a lot of cards at that point are like powerful first hit and then like a 1 to 2 on the second hit. Right? Like Suppress, I think, is a good example. It's like a 5 to 7 and then like a 1 to 3 or something. So you actually get that 1 to 4 a lot. Flash of Sun Up best use is card draw. Yeah, not very strong, but card draw is very nice. Yeah. It's also pretty, I mean, it's somewhat decent for winning these every now and then. Okay, I need to just like clash and not get staggered, hopefully. I'm probably gonna win that first one due to the strength I've got, but I'm gonna get staggered on the next one with Tiferet then. I need to clean up here. Well, that's rough. Yeah, now that we're running out of juice, this is not going well. Okay. It's also 3 dice is good for motion farming. True. All right. Thank you, magical girl. There's the stagger. Taking 2 endurance attacks. Ow. Okay. So now Tiferet is staggered and is taking massive damage from Weathered Pride and that one. Right, if I can intercept that Weathered Pride, that'd be great, but I don't have the energy for it. I think we're just gonna lose this one from the fact that I just don't have enough light right now. I need to let Tiferet just take a full turn of attacks, I think. She's gonna take a lot of damage here, though. Pretty impressed with my first attempt, especially considering I'm not using a good deck for this. Yeah, we just ran out of light, that was all. Unless, I guess I could try and headshot. Nah, we'll probably get deflected. Because you're weak to pierce, so there's a pretty decent chance. It's not close enough. If it was closer, we could. It's just not close enough. Do that. That's all I got, though. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, come on. Just stagger me. Ow. 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 Tiferet is dead. Yep. And we're done. Okay. Headshot that. Inflict a feeble, I guess. Flash of Sun Up on you. All right. Like there's no penalty to losing Abno fights. Yeah. Ouch. There's the stagger. There's the dead. Not dead. Hold on. How did we not die then? Okay. You still have tears. Oh my goodness. Really? All right. Well, that's over. Good game, well played. Hey. Okay. So, we need more piss. That's a big one. Okay. Gonna just go ahead and remove all those. Gonna go ahead and just remove all those because that deck's useless. This one's still okay, but I want to redo these. All right. Get that all gone. Clean that out. Clean that out. All right. You as well. Remove these. These are now... Yeah, Feeble is now significantly less useful considering that she's got ads. Okay. Let's see what we're doing here. So... I need to favorite that one. Yeah, we do have Oscar's page and Pameli's page and all that. Very helpful for this exact situation. Hydrate, you got it. Oscar Page pretty much pure piss. Yeah, would be dumb to not run Oscar here, I think. So we'll give that one there to Tiffereth. And we'll see what else we can do for Pierce-related stuff. Because Pierce is just about all that matters. Plus, like, winning duels. But we've got the Pierce power on that for winning clashes. Penetration isn't that great. Okay, well... yeah, I don't really care about any of these too much. Okay, never mind then. We'll just run general stuff to help us win clashes. Because we want to win every clash we possibly can, right? So we're going to look for clash. Right. Upon winning a clash with an offensive dice, inflict a bleed. Upon a successful slash attack, inflict a bleed. Deep wound is not terrible. On clash win, Sans Page is good for helping me win more clashes as well. Recover health upon winning clashes, I'll take that too. Right. And so Tiffereth is basically just going to wander around trying to hit clashes. Now the other thing I want is haste, and I don't think I've got any abilities that give me haste. Nope. In fact, it doesn't look like you ever get anything that gives you haste, given the fact that it's not in the keywords. So what else do I want to do? I guess I could do Solidarity. Remember, we got 8 cost as well. We didn't have 8 in my last one. We only had 6. So, the instant of all allies are alive, gain 1 strength. That's pretty good. This passive was only active if the axe started with 1 or more other allies. Yeah. So, Solidarity could be good. That's a guaranteed 1 strength every turn for the entire fight, basically. Which is, again, more power. And it's not like I've got a huge number of cards I can run. I can only run 4 key pages, so... might as well get something in there that costs a lot, right? This is all about blunt damage. Again, Deep Wound is still an option. Bonus Page could work, but I've got... I don't know. I mean, I guess I could get rid of Sans Page and run Bonus Page instead. Bonus Page is better, I think. Let's do that. Sans Page kind of sucks. We'll run Unstable Charge instead. I think Oscar might be the best of them. Play Key Page. Anyone argue another is better? Well, the only one it could possibly compete with is Meow or the Kimono Lady. I guess Salvador, actually. Salvador is great for that turn 1 where you don't have anything set up yet. That's it. Other than that, he only really... I mean, he's got the great stagger damage if he lands with hits with burn. I would say that just, like, having power alone is already huge because it means you win clashes a lot more. And then, like, not dying once is great, too. It's better to attribute Salvador to Oscar if you want that. I mean, that's true. Yeah, Salvador is great for turn 1 with Guardian. Guardian makes Salvador basically... like, all Salvador passives are cheap, yeah. Had all the time adding Pierce stagger damage to Oscar and watched him stagger people so much. Yeah. But yeah, Salvador doesn't really have very great damage output. Though stacking up burn and doing stagger is sort of what Salvador is intended for. He's more of a support character. Sayo has that slash dice power. In addition, Sayo has card advantage, which is fucking massive. Jacan has way too great stats for a purple page. I don't think we got Jacan's page. I think we didn't roll that one. Anyway, Salvador abilities don't lend themselves to a nice combo. Yeah. The downside, I guess, of this one is that it does over-focus on Pierce. You can't run this and then not run a mono Pierce deck, right? From a general invite, you might not have done it yet. Yeah, no, I did do it. We just didn't get his page. I'm pretty sure we did the Rusted Chains, and I think he was in that lot, right? But yeah, Sayo is also similar in the fact that she's got that power boost, which means that she's good in clashes. Her card advantage is massive as well. But again, the fact that it's slash only means that you have to focus on a mono slash deck. So that's the huge downsides of this one and of Sayo, right? Is that they're only good against people that are weak to slash or pierce, respectively. The other one is, what was it, Meow? Meow was the other one, and I don't think hers is going to show up here because she's equipped on someone. Alright. Meow's page. So Meow does 1 strength at the start, and then after blunt damage, inflict a fragile. That's kind of trash, honestly. It's not terrible. The strength at the start is great, but again, turn 1 is your weakest turn because you haven't used any cards yet. If your opponent rolls faster than you, you just get screwed. So, on downside of Oscars, the passive bloats mean you can't add too many abilities. Yeah, Meow's a nice support, for sure, right? Meow Meow is very good. Meow Meow is very good. Improv drumming sucks. Though inflicting fragile is nice. For other people. It's, yeah, like Salvador, more of a support, really, right? Anyway, so speaking of this, we need... Alright, you have Oscar's page with all the Pierce on it. We still need Pierce. So... I'm gonna run probably a Walter for defensive dice power. Firestorm is gonna be Walter. Because I want that your shield, right? So who's gonna wear Meow's outfit? Sure, we gotta have someone to wear Meow's outfit. Improv drumming having a cap on 1 is so weak. Yeah, the once per scene is kind of sucks. But I can imagine why, because like if it wasn't once per scene and it was unlimited, you just hit them with like 2 or even 3 blunt attacks. Even just 2, stacking up 2 fragile and then staggering them at the same time. I don't know. Right, what do we do? Probably gonna want to run Salvador on Golden. Right, 2 speed dice on everyone. Brian Page has got nerfed hard. They used to be the most OP stuff. Yeah. Right. Well, no point in crying about the past, right? Isn't that the whole point of Angela's character or whatever? Anyway, or at least that speech our boy was given to Angela earlier. No point crying about spilled milk. Alright, what are we doing? We need to do... You need a defensive build, Firestorm. You want to just, like, kind of survive and then smack people. So what I want is any kind of defensive dice power boost. Let's just have a look through them. I really do wish that it wouldn't give you, like, all of these separately. It makes it so hard to navigate everything. Let's just go through these one at a time here. Well, I guess there's no real reason to not just look at everything at once. Drawing 2 more pages is pretty good. End of the scene. Let's just run that. I'm just gonna run that straight away. And 1 power every turn was worth 5 easily. Oh, 1 strength. Pierce dice power, pierce stagger damage. Then again, actually, you know what? Thinking about it, he doesn't have Pamela boost, so maybe we should run that instead. Get that wedge for pierce dice power. Pierce stagger damage. Right. Deep wound upon winning a clash with offensive dice. Inflict 1 bleed next scene. Slash damage. Inflicting bleed using combat pages. Use 1 additional stack. At the end of the scene, we'll do unstable charge with Bono. Right. And we've got 1 more left. So... What else we got for Pierce? Piercer? +1 Pierce damage? Yeah, sure. We'll run Pameli's page as well, I guess. Both Pameli and Pamela. They work. Alright, so got defensive and Pierce on that. Golden. You as well shall take... So you want to be applying burn. I don't know if I've got any, like, burn stagger or burn pierce. Pamela. Get both of those in there. Run the wedge, the jointing puncture, the piercer. Right. Okay. Solidarity is a premium filler passive right now. That's true. I mean, it costs 5, which is huge. Right now, I want to run wedge instead, just for this fight. But Solidarity is going to be great for later on. For, like, general decks. When I just don't have anything else to run. Or run Bono hit. Alright, pretty no-brain build, really, with those. Everyone sort of wants to be capable of about the same stuff. So, we want to pick piercing cards. Let's see. When discarded, gain a haste. We're not running discard deck. High-speed stabbing is a bit low. We only have strength, remember. We only have, like, strength with unstable charge. We only have, you can filter by chapter? Yeah, no, I know. Sorry, I don't know when you send that. Right, the Solidarity is good, unstable charge good. All right, keeping in stride. All right, we only have strength. I need to be running high. I guess, I don't know, because pierce damage, the pierce power and the strength means you have +2, right? 50% chance +2, generally we'll have +1. Just fine filter by chapter to help get the altar cards because of low-level power creep and such. Yeah. Alright. So I guess we could filter these and see. But the thing is, like, I tend to miss cards if I find, like, great ones here. Boost pierce dice power by +2 for this scene with Refine. That's not bad. On Clash Win, boost next dice max value by 3. Yeah, let's do Refine. We'll run one of those on everyone. Refine is very nice. Collision. On Clash Win, restore a light. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, let's just run like 2 collisions, because like that shit's free. We're going to win every clash with collision. Right. I want to run Burn on Mr. Burn, right? Light of Daybreak. On a hit, deal 1d stagger damage on target as Burn. When inflicting Burn, apply 1 additional stack. So... Searing Sword is pretty good. Oh, it's only 1 hit of Pierce, though. Collision works really well with the range pages since it can even pay for itself. Yeah. Stab and Detonate. Wet. On Clash Win, restore a light. On Clash Win, gain a strength. On Clash Win, deal damage. I want to avoid more 3 costs. We've already got plenty of those. Even if 2 of them do refund themselves, I would like to avoid those. So run a Zap or 2. Run 2 Zaps on everyone. Zap is very nice. All right. Structural Analysis. Inflict the Paralysis. Stab and Detonate used to be very loud. Did it? They turned the volume up. Divine is super funny that when the sword fling themselves at you, it's a range page. I imagine anything can be a ranged projectile. I guess if anything, yeah, anything can be a ranged projectile if you throw it hard enough, true. Right, what else do we want to run here? Sparking Spear. Oh, Sparking Spear is card draw. Yes. We'll run 2 Sparking Spears on everyone. Oh. I already had 2 on you. Right, hang on. Golden. Right. Design for support. Durability and weight up. Light restore, I guess. We've got the other one for light restore, which is probably what I want to be running. Boost pierce dice power by +1 for the scene. On use, restore 1 light. Oh, we got this one too. Mend weapon is pretty good because that's free. Ooh. Kind of like that a lot, actually. I might like that more than weight up or clean up. I kind of like that more than clean up. Because that's going to win us clashes, and it's also... Yeah, clean up isn't a stabby either. It's a slashy. I think we were on mend weapon here on everyone. 2 mend weapons. Alright. Because mend weapon is great against that one attack they have that's like 1 stab and then they block or something. It's very light heavy though. I mean, these are effectively 1-drops, right? As long as I have the light to use them in the first place. These are effectively 1-drops. Main weapon is light neutral. Yeah, and what restore more than it costs. Yeah, this is a 0 drop. These are 1 drops. So we've only got like refine and then these. Though my card draw is expensive, I will say that. My card draw is expensive. Drop a zap for a weight up, I guess. That restores more than it costs. Yeah, I could do. I'm gonna see if this works first though, because this might just work as it is. Alright, in we go. Okay. What do you got going on? Weathered Prides. That's a 2-hit, so I will Sparking Spit. What, do you really have to pull this? Come on, man. Alright, fine. I gotta take out that one first. I guess I don't really have anything to handle Sword Lace of the Grief, other than Zap. Zap it. Okay. Gold Mingling, what's up, Mia? How you doing? Aside from having the correct damage type now, we're already in a much better spot. Just from that. I'm gonna go for Collision if I can. I want to Collision that Weathered Pride. You guys both have Collisions, though. Do Collision that, please. With you. Alright, Collision first, because it doesn't consume any extra light or whatever. That's a 4 to 8, which I kind of don't want to take if I can avoid it. You're not taking anything to either of your dice. I want to intercept that, and I want to try and intercept that too. Turn 1 is always a bit rough because we don't have any light yet. So I might want to just go for like a mend weapon on that. This is what mend weapon was actually good for, right? Combat start boosts pierce power by +1 for the scene, and it restores a light. Very helpful. And then we're also going to do the Sparking Spear. We have +1 power on each of these dice. And then we have an extra +1 from our passive. So that's actually a 5 to 9. It only blocks 2 of them, but that's okay. It only has to. It doesn't have to block all of them. It only has to block most of it. I think that's good. Very good. Very good. It dodged. It hit. Damn. We got that protection, though. That stock lightning sound effect I just heard. We've already staggered that guy almost. Damn. We're definitely going love here. Random ally recovers 3 to 5 health and stagger resist. Every time we win a clash, we're gonna go for Tiferet, I guess, once again. Tiferet is the most durable of all of us. She's got that strength as well. Right. Okay. So now we've got that there again. We're gonna do a zap on that. And you're doing your 5 speed. I have to intercept that with this dice. So we need to use Collision or something here. No, we have to use one of the 2 drops. Sparking Spear, I suppose. Right. I have to intercept that one there with a 5 dice, this one. I need to use a 3 hit. Refine would do it. Okay, Hydrate. Also has 2/6 range on speeds. That might help a bit. Yeah. So you're clashing, you're clashing, you're clashing. That's the only one I gotta worry about now. So we're gonna hit that with a mend weapon. All right. Which means that I can drop the Sparking Spear and I can run Collision instead here. There we go. I would rather run Collision first because of the energy-related shenanigans with it. I want to get it out of my hand as quickly as possible. Right. And I don't have any 1-drops I want to spend here. Mend Weapon could be good for getting bonus damage on this guy, but... I mean, I don't know. Do I want a Mend Weapon here? It's light neutral. So it's basically free. It gives me +1 damage, meaning I do more damage to this guy, and if I use it over here, we get bonus damage against the guy who's weak to it. Yeah, why not? It's also boosted by Refine. Okay. Thanks, Magical Girl. Very nice. So we've got only positive emotions, aside from one golden negative. Okay. Hate is an option. After losing a clash, take 2 to 4 stagger and gain 1 strength. Next scene, up to 2. We're not going to lose 3 clashes, though. We're just going to go Justice. And I will give that to... Who's the most aggressive of us? Yeah, probably Tiferet. She got the love boost as well. With the 2 strength this turn. Okay, so now we just gotta hit you like once to set you in. Oh, man. Justice does basically nothing in this fight. Nor does the other one, though. Well, I guess I'll just try and, like, not die. Go for a zap right there. Actually, go for a sparking spear. Oh, no, go for a zap. It blocks all 3. Right. I'll do some healing. Hate causes you to die faster. Yeah. I mean, hate does give you strength, but strength is not what you need in this fight. Go for another zap, please. We're gonna hit you with the collision. Or am I? I'm gonna hit you with a mend weapon, actually. Okay. That ought to do it. Hate can kill you, so it does something, I guess. Alright. Good, good. Actually, that's a lie. Justice does... Okay, we just need to take no damage, right? Justice does cause it so that the guy that has tears is more likely to take a bunch of damage. Alright, so you're doing 1 hit. Mend weapon should do fine here, maybe? Probably not. Now's the time for Refine if I'm ever going to use it. Or maybe next turn. Now's the time for Collision, that's for sure. Collision has a pretty decent chance of beating that. Heartbreaking Sword is a pain in the butt. Zap could potentially block it. We'll try it. And then I'll do Sparking Spear on that and hope we get a good roll, I guess. 1 dice the most dangerous one overall because ranged. Yeah. I'm going to boost its power as well with Mend Weapon. I want to switch to the bigger dice, though. Okay. Let's see how that ends. Nice. That's 1. Thanks, magical girl. That's 2. I think that's 3. There we go. I think Sparking Spear is better odds than Zap because range. Nah, Zap, Zap, I'm pretty sure was necessary there because it had 3 hits, right? The problem with that third sword's attack is it hits you 3 times, so you need to have something that blocks 3 times, which is why I use Zap then. Well, I dice reroll if they beat range. Do they? Oh, I thought they moved to the end of the queue and like the range. I don't know. I didn't realize that they rerolled and they would you could deflect all bullets with 1 attack. Okay, that's good to know. Right. That solves the 2v3 problem. I guess you're right, yeah. Okay, either way. Let's go for Refine. Yeah, Refine is definitely the card to go with here, right? Or Collision. We'll do Refine. No, I need to be ready for next turn. We're gonna do Collision. Refine would be amazing, but it is not the time. On the other hand, here we do Collision and then we do Sparking Spit. Yeah, Refine is a little bit too expensive, I think. It's good against the swords, but there's the one fight where Binding Arms is good, yeah. No, isn't Binding Arms blunt? Is it Pierce? I don't remember. Anyway. Want to go Collision again, and then we need to do... I can't do Sparking Spig. Do Mend Weapon then. Okay, time to go. I gave you Zap. I did give you Zap. Alright. Collision is on Clash Win, not on hit, so you don't get any life from smashing on one-sided, sadly. Oh, well, too late. It's still good damage. However, now we have no light. Okay, well done. This is the situation that we were in a tough bot last time as well. All right, you guys are all... Of course, you're all using your multi-dice bullshit. All right, fine. Go for a... We got Zap, actually, on Fire. Can you Zap that? Thank you. Mend weapon shall hit this one. All right, save fire from any and all damage, please. Thank you. Fire is the squishiest of us because he has the lowest level gear. Right. Okay. This is where I need to mend weapon again. I guess I'm just gonna hit that Fated Faith. What a waste of +2 strength, eh? That's all I like being spent. That's why I like zero cost cards. Okay. This power weight up would have helped a bit. Yeah. Okay. Well, now we're kind of recovering. This guy's the villain. So you do bonus damage if Tifrith attacks him. Okay. You're doing that. We're gonna go for a zap on you. Fucking get out of the way, right? Zap on you. Why is it that I can't select that sometimes when the screen is in the way? Alright, you're doing the one hit. That's fine. Mend weapon will solve that problem. You're doing a 3 hit. I don't have anything to respond to that. The info covers it. I know, it sucks. And then we just zap that. And I guess Firestorm's got to take a bunch of damage. That's okay, though. Zoom out more? I can't. That's as far as I can zoom out. Thank you, Magical Girl. Okay. Magical Girl doing some work. Okay, as long as we continue to get and use any, like, light neutral cards I get, we can hopefully regenerate. I've got nothing in this turn on you. Nothing on you. Oh, good. So we just have to sit here for a turn and not do anything. Just hit Mr. Weathered Pride and tank a turn. Right. Okay. At least they fixed the super zoom in bug during combat. What, where you would just zoom in on 1 pixel for some reason? Good hit. Ow. 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 Okay, thank goodness you endured most of that. Tifrith at 2 stagger. Right. Shame I don't have 1 more for that collision. That would be really helpful right about now. If I just spend the turn with Tifrith doing nothing and protect, that seems like the play to me. Right. I need to do zap on that one, please. Firestorm, you've got 1 energy. You can do a mend weapon. Hit that one there, please. Just bully this guy with the tears on him. Right. The rest of them can do whatever they want. You're still attacking Tifrith, though. God damn it. All right, hang on. You get insane close-ups on characters. Imagine Tiff's face covering your whole screen. That's funny. At least my guy's a tanky. Yeah, I mean, Tiff is about to not be. There's no way I can take both. They both rolled a 5 and targeted Tifrith. This sucks. Okay, fine. I need to make sure she doesn't take like 2 hits though, because she's gonna be staggered for most of it. I'll loot. Cool. Oh, this guy's almost staggered. He's like 1 away. Ow. Ow. Okay. Mend weapon on that guy. That way we get, hopefully... And hydrate again, you got it. Hopefully we stagger. Okay. You're going for Tifrith, and you're also going for Tifrith. Can you stop going for Tifrith? God damn it. Okay. Which one do I intercept? I gotta intercept 1. I guess I'm gonna Sparking Spear and try and... I mean, it's both the same card. Go for you. Right. It was unrelenting, so she can't die. That's fair, I guess. Ow. Ow. Well, that's unrelenting triggered. Okay. So now you're staggered. You're hitting us for 1 dice. You're hitting us for one attack as well. I don't really have any energy though. Okay, go for a collision on that. This is the perfect opportunity to start using collision again. I can't do anything other than just take that. Unless Tifrith has something. We do have collision. Go for collision and don't die, please. You've got 2 strength, you should be fine. And then you just need to sit back and do nothing. Oh, wait, you're gonna take the hit anyway. Never mind. Fine. In that case, just go for collision. Ugh. Well, screw it then. I guess I should go mend weapon on this guy. I want to hit him as hard as I can and attempt to kill him and switch into despair mode. Actually. So what's the gimmick on this fight? We can't damage the boss directly. We've got to kill our swords and then make him stab it. I'll do Sparking Spear, actually. Hopefully that kills. I don't know if it does. Oh, I can also do Mend Weapon. There you go. Sparking Spear and Mend Weapon together. So Firestorm's just got to take that hit. Nice. That guy staggered. Big hit. Ow. Ow. My stagger. Very nice. Okay, Despair Mode activate. There we go. So you're doing the 2-hit attack. Right. It's the endurance fight if you've seen one. Oh, absolutely, yes. Sparking Spear should counter that nicely. Hopefully. Collision might do some work against that one. Goddamn, Tifrith is about to fucking die. What are the chances that I can beat this guy with anything I have? I don't want to take that hit. That's scary. But I kind of have to. I guess it is ranged, so again, we could use Sparking Spear and hopefully not get hit. Or Refine. Refine would do it too. It's actually a great opportunity to use Refine. Because it's what? 4 to 7? 5 to 7. 5 to 7 roll without my boost from my passive, which so this is like +2 on top of that. 7 to 9? Yeah, that's like a guaranteed success. Just on the first dice there. And every time I win, the next dice gets bigger. Do that. Okay. Collision over Refine, because it might get 3 light restores. Maybe, I don't know. I guess that, yeah, this one here is also 6 to 10. Yeah, sure. Go for the light restore, please. I would mend weapon here on this guy, but I'm worried if I lose, I'll die. So I think I just want to take that 5 to 10 this turn. Or at least block it some other way. It's like, what? If it rolls a 10 and I roll a 2 on this... Strong Clash Winds are effects of funny versus range, so they can trigger multiple times. Yeah, I didn't realize they did that. That is helpful to know. Oh, this is also ranged. Hang on. It's not worth it, is it? They're all ranged, yeah. Okay. Throwing your sword always works, yeah. Somehow includes stuff like inflicting bleed on the enemy by deflecting their bullets. I'm assuming that you're just deflecting your bullet back into them. Yeah, I'm too worried about Tifrith. I don't want her to die here. I want to just regenerate a light on her this turn. Ow. Very nice. That's 1. Ow, okay. That's 1 then. My light is gone. Okay. Shit. Now Tifrith is being focused, and I have only a mend weapon here. So mend weapon that. That's the best I got. How am I gonna take that? I need to not die. I've got 2 strength, though. This is not the same Tifrith you fought before. Command weapon, a sparkling spear. Could do. That is an option. I think I want to try and collision, though. What is collision? This thing is 2 strength, 3 strength, right? Effectively. And if I win the clash, I heal. So this is +3. 7 is my minimum roll. This guy's highest roll is like, yeah, the collision. 7 is my minimum roll. There's no way I lose that, right? There's no way we get hit. Oh, fuck off with your bullshit. Thanks, magical girl. All right, that's 2 swords. Okay, now we just got to deal with the big one that's just deleting us. Right. What are you doing? You're just going there. This guy needs to stop rolling high, though. Again, I've got, like, nothing. Okay, we're just gonna do double mend weapon on you, because fuck you, that's why. Alright. Double mend weapon ought to do it, right? And then I'll mend weapon on you as well. Nah, there's no reason to do that. It's only neutral. I'll just regenerate. Okay. Why not mend collision? Because there's only 1 attack, and collision costs 3. Mend weapon is neutral. What we're gonna do is when she gets staggered, I'm gonna hit her with the refine. Right. Easy game. Oh, she's dead. Assault deal 50 damage when they stab her. Oh, I see. I see. So she died to her sword stabbing her for 50. There you go. The values on the rolls, more than enough. We had like a +3 on that. We had like a +5 on that. We had a minimum roll of like 6. It was a gamble. It was a pretty likely gamble. Okay. Second roll was a 5. Well, that was our minimum then. Wait, I should have helped the light issues. Maybe. Anyway. All right, up, will you? Maybe not going all in on collision against the only reason we were short on light there, I think, is because I went all in on collision and didn't realize it wouldn't restore light. So, anyway, all right, up, will you? Don't nag me now. This is the fastest I can go. Even a snail will be faster than that, you. All right, I'm done moving him. Sheesh, you got a fiery temper. I just want to get done with what I can as quickly as possible. He turned to Roland getting bullied by a child here. On hit versus on clash is an important distinction here. If one think he should be bullied even more. Did that a few times before. Clash light sucks if you forget. Yeah. If you're so confident, why don't you tell me about your progress on learning about the city's sciences? I don't know. What's the point when singularities violate all the known laws of physics anyway? I'm not even sure us librarians can be defined as living beings either. It's true. Singularities can be a huge obstacle to understanding the city. What do you mean by librarians being difficult to define, though? That part got me curious. What do you think librarians are? Probably people that work at a library and things that aren't human, but kind of like humans. All librarians can only exist within the library. And they're reincarnations of beings from the Lobotomy Corporation. Patron librarians being the Sephiroth, and assistant librarians being the employees. Heard similar explanations, yeah. Former staff of the Lobotomy Corporation were given a new body, basically. Angela did keep her promise. Yet the Sephiroth and the employees weren't the only ones to come back. The abnormalities did too. Because most of the systems and structures of the Lobotomy Corporation broke down, and a lot of their energy exhausted the light and all the combat they had. I was exhausted from all the light and all the combat they had. They can't maintain a physical form. On the other hand, librarians have had their flesh restored, but they're psychologically unstable. As librarians carry abnormalities with them when they fight guests. Am I no exception?
그런 거였구만.
Oh, now I see. Still, it feels like we were just borrowing power from the abnormalities, not consumed by them. Although there have been a couple of moments where I felt as if I almost crossed some kind of line. The so-called distortion occurs once you cross that line. And Angela is adjusting things from behind the scenes to make sure that we don't. Sounds like we're dancing on a stage or something. It's just as you say. It feels strange to be the ones on the stage this time. Could this be Angela's little vendetta against you guys? It could be. Great. And could you tell her to leave me out of this? Anyway, even if the assistant librarians and I would have faced horrible deaths while receiving guests, we'd wake up with a reconstructed body once the library closes. We still feel the fear of pain and death whenever we greet our guests. Do you know why? Because we forget. That's right. Librarians forget the fact that they can revive while they're receiving guests. We have to face each other feeling the same kind of desperation and dread that guests feel. We must prepare ourselves for death and agony every time we greet our guests. How's that? Do you still think the library's invitations are dirty? Well, I guess that's fair enough, but strictly speaking, we do revive at the end, don't we? Not knowing about that when we die is one thing, but still kind of dirty in that sense, in my opinion. Besides, even if we're relieved of all pain when the library closes, the fact that we were hurt still stands. Don't you resent Angela for putting you on the stage and toying with you? If she could make this more painful for us, she would have already. I think Angela's actually caring for us in her own way. Back in Lobotomy Corp, employees were quite literally expendables, like in all other corporations. But here, no librarian is left behind at the very least. No one is left behind. No one is left behind, huh? I gotta say, I admire your positive mindset, Tiff. It's the wisdom that comes with age. Hydrate again? You're gonna make me have to go pee. Goddamn. Pulling that hydrate on cooldown. Almost. You know, sometimes when I fall asleep and then wake up in this library, I don't feel like waking up ever again. No, it's not just here. I've always been like that. Since long before I came here. I just didn't want to wake up from my dreams. But why? Because I have to start yet another dreary day with nothing to look forward to. You're doing damage over time using redeems. That you are. Alright, you don't hold any expectations? Nope. I already threw all expectation for anything down the drain. It's all gonna fall into ruin soon enough, me and this world I live in. I might be suffering from a severe case of that disease of the mind you guys are talking about after all. I still believe that we can become better. Well, you're free to believe whatever you want. Alright, let's go prepare ourselves for another dance, shall we? Cool. We have a new librarian. We have new things. Oh, they're all reds. Okay. Blessing. The will to protect seems to remain unchanged after all this time. Even in containment, it is still obsessed with the act of protection. Single ally, if the character took damage from attacks on the previous scene, change this character's resistances against the type that dealt the most damage to endured for the scene. Okay. Apply separately for physical and stagger damage. Okay. That's pretty good. It's not amazing, but it's pretty good. Despair. I mean, it's good for someone who's intentionally going to be taking a lot of hits, right? Anyway, whenever an ally dies, all other allies gain 1 to 3 strength and haste, and all enemies are inflicted with 2 fragile. As the sorrow, perhaps sharing the burden will blunt the edge. I don't know if that's super great. I mean, I guess it's good in a situation where you know someone's going to die. But I don't know. Actually, do we get another character? I don't know if we get a new character yet. Maybe we do. On a successful pierce attack, if the die rolled max value, deal bonus damage equal to 10% of the target's max health. Oh my goodness. Okay. Spare us a fitting page for a breakdown one. If you get it, you're probably getting your ass kicked. I mean, it's only level 1 though. If you get it, you could just be having like a bad turn 1. You know? Because turn 1 is always your weakest turn. You don't have any buffs yet. So, It's possible that you could just roll despair on like turn 1 after like one guy hits you pretty hard. Anyway, blade system shenanigans you can do with it. I can imagine. When Justice turns his back once more, several dozen blades will rove without a purpose. The swords will eventually point at those she could not protect. I see him. Wait up for one. Because it's 2 to 3. Yeah, you mostly want to be running cards that have like a high... Or like a high consistency, right? A low variance. That's not terrible. Oh, we do get a new guy. All right, we got Parker. All right, chat, who wants to be Parker? I guess I have Fap and Markish on the list. Assuming Fap is here. Spider-Man? Yeah, it's Peter Parker. Why is the face different here compared to here? Anyway. Well, if nobody wants it, I'll give it to Markish, right? I think the face on the pages is the default one associated with the page. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Understandable, I guess. Von Error V2. So named characters ones have their heads, the generic ones have random faces associated with them. Fair enough. Your twin brother. Now I'll give it to Markish. I don't think nobody else is getting in here. All right, Markish, what do you want? Nope. Markish. What's up, my dude? You lost your dice 1 second ago. Need to go find where they rolled at. What do you mean you lost your dice? You fine with anything? You got it. All right, what are we giving him? Chat, what do we give him? What do we give this dude? Random 4 times. Give him poofy hair. Okay. Well, that's random 4 times. And we'll do random 4 times on the face as well, I guess. There we go. Actually, that kind of works. Hey, this is interesting. What's interesting? All right, let's get some color in there. What do we do? We do like a dark brown. Like that-ish. Desaturate it a little bit. Just did a Rona test negative, just some cold flu. Heck yeah. Glad you feel not down with that. Not down with the sickness, as it were. All right. I'm liking that so far. Maybe not the mouth. I don't know how I feel about the mouth, but the face is good. The bushy eyebrows goes with the hair. For mouth, let's go with the... Let's see. That one there. Go with the stoic. The stoic neutral expression. There you go. All right. Still avoiding after 2+ years. Good job, man. It's hard. I guess both your eye color and hair. I mean, I haven't adjusted eye color yet. It's just black eye color. Alright. What is the default? The default right now is just white. It'll just make you blind. You're blind. So that said, with brown hair, you gotta go with brown eyes, so probably just add like a tinge of brown to that. There we go. Right. Usually that's the combo. Appearance projection. Give you Pamela's page. Give you... Oh boy. This is like the Kirito anime protagonist fit right here. Wait, don't we have an anime protagonist somewhere, don't we? That fits. Got any spear-like weapons? There's this one. That's a spear-like weapon right there. You got Oscar's page as well. Mars is an anime protagonist. Where even is Mars's page? There he is. Oh yeah. That he is. He clearly needs Meow. Oh yeah. Put you in Meow's outfit. Where's Meow hiding? I put him in Sayo. Oh, there's even a boob slider. I like that, the boob option. All right, Meow. Also with the boob option. All right. Do you like Oscar's look? He's got that protagonist energy. Gotta make you taller for that though. All right, there we go. Your spear is gonna go through the ground probably. This will give you the children. All right, that'll do, I guess. All right, combat entrance and stuff. Let's just go with random 4 times. Why not? He wants to wrap this up quickly and get some rest. He has to keep it up like now. We wish, all right, on death, you wish you were born a more cool-headed person. What an insightful comment to make when you're about to die. I feel like the death line should mostly just be like, you know, that just feels to me like what would be more appropriate for a death line. All right, you know, I can make it. Any other pals brave enough to take me on? There you go. Anyone brave enough to take Marcus on? I think he's fine. He's a library newbie though, so it'll take a while before he's up to speed. Yeah, generic gurgles. There you go. That's Marcus. Looking fancy in that fit right there. All right, who was it that was our protagonist? Yeah, Deus here. He has the Subaru look. Hang on, would he look better in this? I don't know. I kind of like I kind of like the fist punch. I kind of like this more, actually. I feel like it fits the expression better. Anyway, right. Agreed. Should change my outfit. Thought that I've used myself even with this. Now I got the new fits. I can just chain myself. Look at that. I am chained. I can go here's some water, thanks. Ripped, yes, sort is still the best fashion, probably. Meow. Oh god, that does not suit me. Maybe Dalok is the best fit. Could go with the kimono. Get that cleavage. I do love the carnival page. I gotta find someone to put that on at some point. Nah. Maybe I'll switch it up and put someone in Pameline. I think I'll keep Dalok though. For now. Right. Could customize Roland's appearance. Hang on. I know what we're gonna do with Roland. He's all bundled up. Could put him in Pamela's outfit. What are the silly outfits? Meow. That head sucks though. Yeah, maybe. All right, hang on. Let's put him in the carnival. All right. It's the only headwear he's got. Take that off. I guess I got the Pied Piper, which is... No, it's just worse than Hot-Blooded Brawler. Put that on. Yeah, you can have the what's it? Muzzle? I don't know what it is. Just like a Bane mask, really. Sure. Add the blood to the cheek that you can't even see. Oh, shit. Hang on. He's got hats. Host and chance to boost blunt, stagger damage. Get killed by Lulu one time in the second episode. Oh, so just get killed by Lulu gets you the hat? Oh, the hat? 5% chance to boost blunt, stagger damage by... That's a higher chance to proc, so... I'll leave him like that, though. I like the face mask. There you go. It's Roland getting some stuff. I don't think IDW particularly has anything. Boost it. We'll keep the evade dice on her. Alright, Roland's rabid, yeah. He's gonna be held back. He's a monster. Okay, cool. So I've got 1 out of 3 of the middle floors unlocked. We've reached Urban Nightmare. Alright. What say, chat? We do one of these. Pick one. Which one do you want, chat? 1, 2, 3, or 4 in chat, going from left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put your numbers in chat right now. I want to see those numbers. 3, 4, 3. I think 3 is a good choice. Following on with this guy. You feel like you know what the third one is? The third one's probably gonna be the Sephiroth fight again. 3, 4, 3 entertainment. Should we just do fight number 3 straight up? Okay. And before I lose these. Let's give it a go. Send it. Enjoyed today's show? Off to your heart's content at the end of a weary life. And maybe you can have a good eternity sleep. You never know. Regular viewers of ours might get the chance to come on stage in person. It'd be so delightful to join me on the stage, wouldn't it? We'll be back at the same time tomorrow to bring you even more laughter. Nail your heads, everyone, and have a bloomy, splody night. The hell does he mean? Sigh. Still bothered by what your boss said? What's up, Emma and Noah? How can I not be? I'm sick of nitpicks like that already. Can't help it. We did make an error. You're a very masculine person for someone with the name Emma. Think about it though. Of all the screens, it had to be done in the farthest corner. Had to be the one in the farthest corner. And it happened in the darkest nook cranny at the edge. I can't possibly check them all with just a measly pair of eyes. That's why you asked me to go for a walk all the way out here? Well, I needed to clear my thoughts. You're the only other smoker in our department. And we're lost in the woods now? You didn't have to point that out. You can beat around the bush all you want, but you can't hide anything from a friend of 5 years, no? Let's peep at this in a positive light. We'll find a way if we keep walking. Besides, it's been a while since we were in a nice open area like this. They're out in the woods, surrounded by trees, though. Isn't the forest in the Lobotomy Corporation universe, in the Project Mooniverse, isn't the forest like beyond the outskirts? Remind me again whose fault it is that we got lost. Yeah, sorry. The hell? Sora's following the footpath, right? I don't see anything like a trail anymore. It's nighttime. It's where the birds come from? Yeah, exactly. Maybe you got in the wrong direction because of the dark. Keep in mind the city is the size of a small country. Yeah, that's how I'm wondering how the hell they managed to get out here. Oh, whatever. Regular maintenance is ending in an hour. We're not gonna be back in time at this rate. What's the worst that could happen? Getting fired? Don't say vicious stuff like that even as a joke. You won't have to worry about money even if you catch the pink slip, Emma. But I'm not you. You know what? Never mind. You saw how furious the chief got, yeah? If they were that mad, they might be preparing documents to fire me already. Or worse, my post could be long gone by the time I get back there. You can always ask me for help, remember? I told you I can help you reach your dreams. There are things you're much better at than staring at boring screens all day. Something you have talent for. Yeah, you're moving me to tears, buddy old pal of mine. But I'm not interested in being a doll for the rich to play with. And I scrapped my dreams ages ago. Hey, what's up? Stopping like a car before a deer. That's dangerous, man. I think that's supposed to be the other way around. A deer before a car. Cars usually don't stop, like, I don't know. I guess they do if you see it in time, but the thing that's more renowned for stopping in that situation is the deer. Hey, Noah, doesn't that thing over there look like a tent? What? Oh, it really does. Does someone set up a camp or something? There might be someone living in there. Let's check it out. I'm nervous. You sure you want to go there? Who knows? They might be kind enough to tell us the way out of here. Whoa, this place is huge. It's a bit dilapidated, but it's much more fascinating close up. I saw something like this in a book. What do they call it? A circ. Oh my! Could you be our new guest? The show just ended, though. Hi, Oswald. Clowns. Who the hell are you? Oh, are you the owner of this place? We apologize. We dropped by to see if there'd be someone here to give us directions. The clowns return. Yeah, JoJo stand. He actually is a JoJo stand. Meatball is coming. That's true. Oh, that sure sounds like a troubly trouble. There's no need to be sorry, no. This is the 8 o'clock circus, giving smiles to the smelly city dwellers. Let's skip introductions. My name doesn't matter too much, does it? We're long past the archaic era of introducing each other with names and everything. Oswald's jacked. He actually is. I mean, he's also really tall, so he's probably a trapeze artist. I don't like his claws, though. Shall we sniff each other's wrists instead? Oh, thanks. Emma, this place is weirding me out. Let's just skedaddle now. Oh, dearie me, was I too scary for you? Hold your worries. I'm but a clown who wishes to rub lemons on everyone's tongue. Oswald sounds like a fun guy. And that one over there seems curious about our circus. Oh, check this out, Noah. It's dark, but I see a lot of neat things here. Yeah. Giant balls, different kinds of instruments. There's a lion and an elephant, too. And also, it's real. I've never seen an actual circus before. The book said circuses like this passed into history long ago. I have a giant set of balls. Well, Oswald does. Care to learn more about us? If you want, I can give you a nice special. A once-in-a-lifetime field trip. I've been feeling so stale, too. He was talking nonsense. Oh, it's too dark to find a path, so we might as well. Never noticed he was packing, goddamn. Whatever. I'm doomed to get fired anyway, so you take care of my future. Hey, you're such a joker. What a lovely friendship to behold. Come on in, then. Oh, and watch your feet now. Hungry flowers might bite you. Flowers can bite? Yeah, porcupine can. I don't know, porcupine is close enough to a flower, right? This fella's Mr. Lion. He's the strongest pal here. He may seem cold and sharp, but on the inside he's actually soft and warm like a fur coat. He's not a bad lion. People left a good amount of 5-star reviews about Mr. Lion's belly, you see. This lion's teeth are oddly round and blunt. What are you on about, Noah? They're so sharp they could hurt you if you touched it. You too tired right now? Wait, I mistook them for something else in the dark. I don't really want to get into his belly, though. And this is Mr. Elephant. He makes the loudest noise in the circus. For realsies, he loves to sing so much all the time we had to give him a candy to keep him quiet. I don't want anyone reporting us for noise pollution. This is in the middle of nowhere. I don't think there's anyone who... Don't be a silly moose. Mrs. M would be sad to hear that. We have a massive ant nest beneath us. We also have Mrs. Mermaid, Miss Hexagonal Cone Hat, Mr. Knife, and many, many others. I'm sorry, Mr. Knife? Miss Mermaid joined us because she was so scared of the sea. She's very glad to be on land now. That's strange. I thought mermaids are usually supposed to live in the oceans or underwater. This is why I don't deal with people who have cold rice for brains. British has entered the chat.
기본 상식 중에 상식.
Mr. Knife.
바다에 있으면
Let me introduce you to my Mr. Knife right here. Anyway, we're talking about basic knowledge here. The uppity-most very basics. Don't you know that living in the sea makes you fish food?
그러니까
I mean, mermaids are fish too.
헛소리.
Bonkers!
물고기들은 원래
Fish eat fish all the
물고기라고
time. Ugh, getting so worked up is out of character for me. Where was I? Thoughts.
레몬광대 씨.
Wow, Mr. Lemon Clown. These are the coolest circus crew I've ever seen.
뭔가
They're special. I feel like something about them speaks to my heart.
없는 것 같아요.
Take note of the blood on Oswald's mouth. Oh yeah, no, I saw that.
이 정신 나간 곳이 마음에 든다는
Don't tell me you actually like this screwy tent. I'm not taking that crap.
그런 섭섭한 소리 하지
Don't be so sour, Nora. It's such a wonderful place, can't you see? I feel like Emma's being affected by some sort of mind control. If you played Lob Co-op, clowns are always bad news. Absolutely. And they can make people smile through tough times like this. A circus. I want to see it too. Forget it. This is just insane. You can stay here if you want. I'm leaving. But this is a rare chance.
저희와 함께하고 싶으세요?
Ah, you want to join us?
네?
Pardon? No, actually, I just wanted to watch your show. Oh, that's a big shame. Everyone couldn't understand my words and actions and left me one by one. My secret pals were the only ones who stayed with me till the end. The mermaid who snacks on jelly beans inside seashells. The hamster who's so tall he can drink clouds off the sky. I feel like jelly beans and seashells are both euphemisms. Oh dear. My earnest efforts to bring merry smiles to people were adored by Ms. Sun, who then whispered to me that she will make my wish come true. It's the outrageous, head-blowing wish to frolic with my secret pals. So I am now living the dream of my life, joyfully performing at the circus with my friends every night. Joy. Dreams. Must rather obviously be attracted to us. I do understand your feeling. Oh, I do. Can I really be happy if I joined your circus? You don't say. Every moment of your life we filled to the brim with the thrilling taste of pepper. We fired from J-Corp for my mistake anyway. I don't want to go back to the back streets either. Even if I got to keep my job, I don't want to set foot in that living hell again. I just wanted to watch the world and the skies from a higher place. I know that my dream was an empty one. I knew there was no way I could achieve it as long as I was at the bottom. And when I finally scratched and clawed my way up, I just stare at boring screens until I get fired. Noah, if there's anything I can help you with. What? You're still making a mockery of me. It's always money, money, money. You say you can solve my problems with money. You think everything will work out by simply throwing money? I mean, it usually makes things easier, but... Why'd you even follow me in a shitty department in the first place? You could live fine without it. No, you know what? Just forget it all. Hey, the clown over there. I want to be a part of your crew. Thoughts? Oh, yikes and a half. The mood doesn't seem so bright here. You can't join us if you're hanging out with those meanie tears, you know? I'll help you say goodbye to those mean friends flowing down your cheek. We'll be friends with each other once you open your eyes. Now then, let's... He took his eyes out, didn't he? So you're finally awake. You were asleep for so long, I was almost starting to worry if I'd have to place a well-cooked drumstick on your nose. The world's... My eyes. There's too many worlds. What the hell? It's making my head spin. Oh, he gave him more eyes. No worries, you'll get used to it soon enough. A present for an observant and curious friend who wanted to witness the variety of the world from a higher place. I gave you eyes that can glance at everything, from ants on the floor to spiders on the ceiling. Consider this a welcoming gift from us. He's given him so many eyes. But what is that even? Emma, where's Emma? It's okay, Noah. Although I can't see where you are, I've been next to you the whole time. He gave him Emma's eyes. He took out Emma's eyes and gave them to Noah. Oh, what the fuck? Could finally help you as who I am, not in the form of material wealth. What in the hell is... He's turned him into the goddamn ventriloquist dummy. What the... There's the elephant as well. Okay, where's the mermaid? You're right. I lived a sheltered life, so I don't know much.
아는 게 많이 없어. 눈에 담아도.
The scenery I saw would simply pass by.
내가 너를
I'll lift you up. You'll be able to see more things from the new heights.
선물이 마음에 드시는
Glad that you
것
seem to
같아
like our
다행입니다.
gifts.
다만
I have one favor to ask of you two, however.
그게 뭐지?
What's that?
사실
Actually, the bad guys came into our circus tent some time ago and swallowed my friends whole. Poor Ms. Hippo and Mr. Ball. I was so saddened that day. My frown was as long as 3 sausages. And my big and magnificent palace was ruined thanks to them.
그거 심하네요.
That's awful. Who are the culprits? It doesn't matter who they were. All I know is that they later went to a place called the library. Our splendid circus had never failed once. Highest wedge office. Oh yeah, that's true. They had to kill a couple guys. And that was where, what's-her-face lost everything but her head. Alright, for some reason we couldn't move, Splendid Circus has never failed once, but for some reason we couldn't move their hearts. I want to know why. Oh, no. Whew. Wondering how they didn't pop their flowers despite my cute tricks and acts. If we can read their books, then I could hold a circus that's so entertaining, even people like them will shake their salts, don't you think? Feels uncertain, but if the way is written in their books, then we'll be able to hold an even grander circus.
정말
Is it really okay to enter that place, though? Oh, how compassionate of you. I knew I could count on you too. Sniffle, sniffle. If you manage to return, we should throw a party to celebrate it. Or feast on otherworldly delicacies like a sea cocktail garnished on a piece of cloud and a lion's mane chili fries.
기대되네.
Sounds promising.
에마,
What do you say, Emma?
갈까?
Shall we go?
네가 원한다면.
If that's what you want. Thoughts. Oh, that's the mermaid, is it? Ooh. Now I have a lot to prepare. First off, for the duo, I should prepare a hefty feast that'll make their teeth grow. I need to recruit more members for my circus, practice the Miss Mermaid scale main, and then... Oh my. Who is this rude intruder? Oh hey. Where am I? I was hiding inside the library. Thoughts. Huh. Are you perhaps a new clown, or are you simply here to watch our show? Okay, hey Philip. No, it's good either way, and holding a teensy little performance for our jesting visitor would be just as easy as chewing cold pie-flavored gum. This is the 8 o'clock circus. We bring the bestest of the smells to city people who have lost their flower stalks. What? The 8 o'clock circus? Huh. I was wondering where Philip got sent with Oscar's device. And he had to be dropped there of all places. Yeah, so Philip got sent directly to the guys that gave Wedge Officer the beaten earlier. Curious about what that nudge of a clown is up to next. The invitation cuts things off at odd timings. Could have shown us just a bit more. Got sent to Brasilia. He's not today's guest, so it doesn't matter much, does it? And the invitation simply shows us what we need to see, so don't complain about it. Fair enough. Putting that aside, a tall guy and a guy with 4 eyes, literally. Both look fancy, but neither seem normal. One needs help from another person to stand high. I'm not sure I understand. Well, you don't have much choice unless you're born to a rich family, you know? Directly to the never-ending juggler of death, yeah. Being a gifted child won't matter if you don't have the money to support that gift. You trying to say that hard work alone cannot earn recognition? That's usually the case with people who aren't blessed with pure fortune. If what you said is correct, having more money would lead to happiness, but the man we saw was angry about the idea rather than being happy. Why is that? It differs from person to person. Could be his last bit of pride. Could be the fear of earning the reputation of a greedy man who only makes friends for their wealth. On top of that, it kind of hurts too. As delightful as it is to have someone who can gladly give you money to help, it can make you feel upset and slighted at the same time. Upset about what? About how you had to give up everything you dreamed for because you weren't wealthy enough, and your friend is rarely able to give away the money you needed like it's chump change to them. You're basically dragging their rich friend into your messy life by getting financial help from them. Wouldn't that be morally distressing? Maybe the friend simply wanted to help but didn't know the best way to go about it. Whatever the case, it's about how the receiver takes it regardless of the intention. I see. Going back to our guests who willingly joined the freak show, I guess they were that desperate to achieve their dreams, huh?
세상은 넓고
This world surely is big enough to fit in all kinds of weird freaks. I can understand wanting to have a refuge from reality somewhat.
저 화려한 옷 속에 감춰져
Even then,
있을
thinking about what kind of hideous body might be hiding under that beautiful clothing, that's making me retch.
괜한 호기심은
Curb your unnecessary curiosity. You should focus on the reception for now.
집중하도록 해.
Alright, am I on the right track?
걷고 있는 거 맞아?
Are we still far from the library?
아니, 바로 앞에
No, it's right ahead of us. Take
혹시
slow
모르니까
steps just in
천천히
case.
걸어가도록 해. 괴물들이
The
득실된다더니
place that's supposedly full of monsters is actually rather quiet and clean.
우리
I
서커스장만큼은
think this place is big and fancy, though not as much as our circus.
것 같아.
My head isn't bumping on any ceilings.
느껴지지 않거든.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests. There he is.
저는 도서관
I am Angela.
사서
The director and librarian of my role's namesake. She gets like a whole gets a whole piece of artwork instead of like just the character CGs.
안녕하세요.
Hello, can you hear my
소리
voice?
들리시나요?
그렇게 크게
Yes, I can hear you loud and clear.
잘 들립니다.
There's no need to shout at the top of your lungs.
저 사람 바로
She's right
아래에
below us,
있어요.
buddy old pal.
그리고 바로
Think of me who has to hear your voice up close. Yeah, sorry. A lot of people down under wouldn't hear me well since I'm so tall. Angela, if we manage to get all the books we need, I'll invite you to our next performance. I'm sure those books contain the secret to making more people happy. With that, we'll be able to turn your cold stare into a hearty smile. We promise to bring you happiness, so please, look forward to it. I like the 2 exclamation points. Emma's so enthusiastic.
말씀은
Yes, I appreciate your sentiments.
감사합니다. 부디
May you find your book in this place.
찾을 수 있기를.
Kind of like these two, as weird as they are, for sure. Good luck with getting my shit pushed in. Oh, absolutely. So with the lion, we've got monkey, 2 monkeys. There's the elephant. Right, so the elephant just charges all the time. 3 hits. 3 hits with the second one dealing 5 stagger damage if it connects. The monkey does a unicycle act all the time. 4 hits. Give 2 protection to the ally with the highest HP next scene. Okay. The lion. Lion's claws. Give 1 strength to the ally with the highest health next scene. Okay. So they just boost whoever has the strongest stats. Okay. Which is probably going to be Emma. So these 2 are giving Emma bonus health, bonus protection and strength, huh? Okay. Shimmering, typical, funambulism. Funambulism. When Emma and Noah are together, they cannot be staggered and gain an additional speed die. If their stagger resist falls to 0, they're separated at the end of the scene. Okay. So I have to stagger them and then I have to stagger them again. When Noah is dead, all resistances change to fatal. Okay, so he's easy to kill when Noah's done. So Noah's the real dangerous one here then, huh? Lion's Fist. He only has Lion's Claws. He's not running Lion's Fist or whatever, if that is a card. Unless this guy has it. Juggling, inflicts a paralysis, big hit, sharp nails, stagger resist, inflict bleed. Okay, that's a trait. Oh, this one, blunt dice power. Ah, yes, okay. So his blunt dice are a bit stronger. Okay. We only have 1 floor. We have 4 librarians though. We could just run Nedzak's team and see how that goes. These guys are kind of the only ones I have assembled. Aside from Obo's team, we could run Yesod's and see how that goes with the Meow Meow and all that. Why not? We haven't run Yesod's team in a while. Let's give Yesod's team a go. Alright. The monkey, Bono Reed. That guy pissed you off? Let's give it a try. We got Obo, we'll win. Easy peasy, right? Okay. I don't like the background music. But move to hastily and be careful. Tell you the directions. Okay, he's got 3 speed die. Oh, yeah, we have muffled circus music. Strongman, the clowns are back. Yeah. All right, so we're taking some hits here. On hit, inflict 2 bleed next scene with the circus knives. I want to get those binding arms running as soon as possible. You guys are just ignoring everyone back here, though. Right, especially yes. Stop ignoring Yesod. Every time, man. They always just ignore him. Okay, you go punch that guy. Please punch this guy. I'm gonna take a few hits here. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Go for this one. Right. And then do a weight up on him as well, or something. What should we focus down first? I'm not sure. It's probably a good idea to take out the unicycle act, because that's going to be a pain in the butt, and there's going to be some guaranteed damage every turn. Right, lion probably. I guess that's true. If the lion's hit connects, he gets strength, which sucks. The clowns are back in town. Right. Hang on, what was that going for? This guy was going for you. Okay. Do the weight up anyway. He's 2 speed, so we can take it with someone else. You're already maxed out. I will loosen up on the lion, though. Right. You guys are all going for that. Let the show begin. Hint, give 1 strength to all allies next scene. Oh, God. Not another step, please. Right, not another step on that one. Lion is clashing. Elephant is charging. Can I interrupt the elephant as well? What else are you doing? That's the big hit juggling. We can probably take that. Okay. Yeah, that's also on the 3 dice, so we can handle that, I think. Sharpened blade on you. Try and interrupt that a little bit. And we've only got 1 energy left, so go for a cleanup and just hopefully don't die instantly. We'll just pray for good RNG on that one. Oboe can do some redirecting, hopefully. Right. So are we taking any one-sided attacks? Not anymore. We're clashing everything. Good. Ow. Taking a bullet. Good, good. Not another step with you. Oh, he's really easy to fucking stagger. I didn't realize how easy he was to do that. Thanks, Oboe. Alright. I think that lion just gave 1 strength to Big Man. Okay. What are you doing? Juggling, circus knives, circus knives. Okay, circus knives isn't too big a deal. I'm okay with that. Let's see. You are quite vulnerable. I will binding arms. Bounces out. Strength feeble and a paralyzed. Yeah. Right. Maybe I shouldn't do that, actually. Hang on. I could probably redirect that lion's attacks to Oboe. Do the sunset blade, please. Right. This dice is doing literally nothing, so I might as well just hit with a flash of sun up on the lion. Try and take him out. Right. You're taking a lot of hits. The only one I can't redirect is the unicycle act, so that's probably the one that I'll try and handle. We'll do hate CQC maybe? Yeah, it's only 2 to 3 I gotta beat, so that should do. Plus, that gives me evasion dice for the last one, too. Right. Circus knives is all melee. The juggling is a big hit. Right. Juggling will contest with binding. Oh, never mind. I won't. I will just... I guess I'll just ignore it this turn. Ow. Loosen up was an uncontested attack on the lion. Right. Flaming bat. Yeah, flaming bat the elephant, please. I'm not too worried about what he's doing, aside from the juggling, which is big pain and there's nothing I can do about it. Actually, hang on. No, I should probably do... Hang on. You need to protect yourself. Yuffie's gonna protect you from the elephant. Zap, please. Zap the elephant and then do a weight up on the lion. Okay. Now you can protect yourself from the circus knives or the juggling. Which do I care about more? Kinda the circus knives, actually. Flaming bat. The circus knives, please. Right. Let's see how that goes. The boing. Monkey noises. Ow, ow. Yikes. Big ouchies. He's staggered. That's good. I hate that elephant. Why does it have a hand for a trunk? I don't like that at all. Hey, lion staggered. Ow. Okay. What do we do? We need... Bind and paralysis on blunt attacks is probably pretty damn good. What do you think, chat? Rhythm is nice for the strength boost. Could backfire, though. Bind and paralysis is pretty good. Lowers the boss's speed. Are you getting a shit rock by these guys? Maybe you're just better at the game than you? I mean, we're probably gonna get our shit rock still. But... Metallic ring into a repetitive pattern, methinks? Yeah, maybe. Alright, let's do metallic ringing. It's the most consistent. Give it to Yesod. Alright. Oh, good. Act 2. Now there's a new guy. Alright, now it's Noah. He's separate. The end of the scene, reunite with Emma. Okay. I see. So you're doing the sharp nails and the circus knives, and you're doing wildcard. Okay. Well, that's a ranged attack as well. If we binding arms that, pretty good chances, right? We do have paralysis, which is unfortunate. Right. Murder the child, destroy the Jesus, chat. You're so bloodthirsty. Yuffie only has binding arms. I can't do anything about that unicycle act. That's just too fast for me. Unless, hang on. That's only a 4. Yuffie, can you interrupt that, actually? Yeah, there you go. And now what I can do is I can take out the monkey. Go for the binding arms. Punch the monkey. Okay. Right, now you're doing sharp nails. That's... What is that? Why is that one gold? I'm sorry. What the fuck is that dice? That's not a red dice. What is that? It's a counter dice? Oh, goods. So it's not going to explain to me how those work, huh? Okay. I just have to figure that one out for myself. Okay, elephant is going for oboe. We should probably wrath that. Since he's fragile. Next is a defensive attack. Counter dice are used when the user faces a one-sided dice. So it's not used otherwise? Okay, in that case, I can just ignore him. I mean, aside from the fact that I kind of need to block the first 2 hits. So... I guess we not another step it. Right, and then... I've got one more dice here I can spend. I don't really care about the circus knives. We can take that, kind of. I think I'll sharpen blade the midget. Right, because then my Wrath of Torment gets a bit stronger, too. We're ignoring the lion, I guess. Because this is my chance to kill Noah. Or at least damage him a little bit. And make Emma significantly weaker. Okay. I don't really have anything else I can do. Go for it. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Beat up the child. Okay, never mind. Monkey. Elephant staggered. Thank you, oboe. Thank you, oboe. Ow. Okay. Minimum value of all dice -1, max +1 or +3. Could be very good on oboe. But I kind of want to do pattern recognition on Yuffie. Let's do that. Okay, and they're back together now. Slightly more injured than before. Okay. Elephant staggered, so this is the turn we go for elephant, I think. Lion is back up. I will politely ask you to piss off with that. Oh shit. Let the show begin is pretty rough. I have nothing that can handle that. Juggling. I can counter that one with headshot. Kind of. Lower min, higher max. Maybe I'll do bullseye instead, actually. Go for bullseye. Okay. Monkey. Electric shock the monkey. Surprisingly appropriate move. All right, is there anything else we can intercept here? I can intercept that circus knives. Yes. Do I? Or do I just kill the elephant? I think I just try and kill the elephant. I'm gonna take some nasty damage, but that's okay. All right. Nice. Nice. Ouch. Nice. Excellent. Elephant is very nearly dead. Ouch. Monkey noises. And that's a stagger. Ow. Okay. Elephant is at 4 health and will thus die to pretty much anything. I will do a Binding Arms to teach him a lesson. Right. Monkey is doing his unicycle act again. I will Binding Arms to teach him a lesson because that's going to stagger, hopefully. If I roll a 9, he's staggered. Right. Otherwise, we're taking damage. Okay. You have 2 strength, which is terrifying. Right. I don't think I can really do much with Bullseye again. I just gotta try and protect Yesod here. Okay. I need to interrupt the lion.
Bite me!
Bite me. So I'll do a flash of sun up on the lion. Thank you, Oboe. Okay, Oboe's also taking a nasty circus knives to the face. Which I could probably handle with Crack of Dawn. Thank you. Okay. Do you love how endearing Oboe is as a random shitpost character? He's doing work as well. Look at him go. Good job, Oboe. We like Oboe here. Okay, I think I want to contest the juggling with like going for Bullseye. We can take the circus knives. But, goddamn that well, I guess juggling actually it benefits in strength only once. This is twice. This is a minimum of 9 damage. That's a minimum of 8. Yeah, I think we need to take out that circus knives. That does more damage. Do not another step on that, then. In hopes that we can contest that. Right. So we're only taking a juggling single-handedly here. The Namekian is fucking awesome. Oh, no. Ow. We're gonna take a massive hit from that juggling. Yikes! Salmon is dead. Okay. Jesus. Oh, and Oboe staggered. Okay. Bonus power against enemies that are slower. I think clean is the way to go here. Alright, Yuffie, congrats. You're doing bonus damage against enemies that are slower now. Especially with your 3 dice. That's very helpful. Okay. Oh, god damn it. And he's hit emotion 4. Okay. Who's on test 4 now since I beat the knight? We put Markish there. Right. So you guys are all... Okay, no, you're going for Oboe. I have to interrupt that. Combat prep, if you wouldn't mind. God damn it. I have nothing to handle that. I guess I'm protected, so I can, like, kind of take it. All right, that one's already coming at me. That sharp nails. So I guess I can flash that. Yuffie's just gonna get beaten up here, though. Okay, go for a Binding Arms on that one, please. Okay, right, what are we doing? I need to just, like, hope we can do something here. Combat prep is good for the block on the second hit, so I'll probably do that versus the sharp nails. Right. Combat prep versus sharp nails, because it gives us block and then an evade dice, so we have a chance to not get wrecked. The lion is coming at us pretty hard. Nothing I can do against the lion, really. Oboe's just gonna have to, like, take a juggling for potentially 22 damage. It doesn't kill, so that's nice. All right, did you use the 50-50 on the spin? You what now? Oh, the spin. I only do the spin if there's multiple people in chat. The one on. All right. Because I don't know what character, like what you want for your character otherwise. Okay, we need to take that guy out. To requeue shoot. Well, it's more just that if you're in chat, you know, when I call out. All right, we want to focus down. We haven't got anyone attacking the monkey, right? Yeah, hang on. Okay, you need to combat prep that, actually. Sorry, that was not the one I wanted to... This one. Let's do the 6. Wait up on the monkey, please. But I don't think that's enough. I think the monkey might live. This is one more slot on Tis Flaw. Not right now. Since we didn't get a slot for Queen of Hatred. Alright, hopefully that'll do good. Ow. God, he rolled max damage on that too. Okay. Ow. Oh, Yuffie staggered. And then he rolls max damage. What the hell is wrong with you? God damn it. Okay, well, at least the kid's off. The oboe's dead, so that's great. Okay, God damn. All right, Lion's got 2 dice now as well. He's doing double Lion's Claw. Please punch. All right, I don't like how the... I mean, I guess it's better that they're all focusing... Okay, no, you're going for Yuffie with the circus knives. Of course you are. Okay, I can't intercept that, so... Please just electric shock the child. Thank you. It's probably GG. I think so. Actually, we could Flaming Bat. We have endurance dice. Flaming Bat the child. Thank you. Ow. Got smacked. Ow. Ow. Rip Yuffie. Okay. They're back together again. Lion is staggered. Okay, and now he's got 4 dice, because of course he does. Right. Just loosen up on the lion with this dice. Okay, we get to electric shock 1 of these. That one. Electric shock that one. Thank you. Go, yes, son. Ow. 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 Did you really just fail both your fucking rolls? He actually lost both of those. All right, well, there you go. That 2 power sucks. Yep. 8 o'clock suckers kind of kicked our ass, but... Well, better luck next time, I guess. Guess we gotta go do Wedge Office again. Yeah, well, that's okay. We can probably take care of that. Do you recommend the 4th path? Yeah, maybe we'll take a break on that one and not do that one immediately after. We'll go get some better cards first. Expecting a clutch, not a choke on that solo? Well, I mean, Yesel decided to just fail both of his clashes there. Until he can all F4 to cheese the game and not lose books, but Yesel died. That's called cheating. And so I'm not going to do it. Anyway. Unfortunately, though, that is all the time I got for today. So we'll be doing more Ruina on Thursday. Right, if you guys are interested in the next Ruina stream. Thursday. I would carry on, but damn. We're already half an hour late, so... Anyway. I guess we're gonna throw you guys over to someone else. Let's go find someone to raid, shall we? Hydrate, you got it. I will do a last minute hydrate. I'm fine now because I can go to the toilet, like, right after. Anyway. So what I'll probably do is I'll probably, like, redo a bunch of decks off stream just so we don't have to sit through the whole deck building thing and we can just get right into the combat. And then hopefully it'll be fine, like, until midway through the nightmare. Gonna redeem ADW now? Okay, fine. There she is. Right. So where are we throwing you guys over to? We got Lunatic doing some Rimworld. He's running Twitch Toolkit as well. We got Duke doing some Space Station 13. What you think? You love the deck building? Sometimes it's fun, but there's plenty of deck building during the game, so I'd rather get the decks out. Like, I know it's fine when we're doing just a couple decks, but when I've got to do everyone's deck, it's gonna take forever, right? So anyway, we'll throw you guys on over to heck. You know what? Let's throw you guys over to remote stream. We'll throw you guys over to Lunatic. Lunatic's relatively only just begun. Only been going for a couple hours, so should be fun. Right. Get that raid going on. Shabam. Okay. And, yeah. See you guys on Thursday. If you can't tune in on Thursday for, if you can't tune in on Thursday for the stream then, for the Ruina stream then, I am also streaming on Friday. Same time as today. So be sure to check those out. Shabam. That's about all I got to say. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much for joining. Hope you guys had a great time. Thank you so much for all the support. I really appreciate it all. You know, it goes a long way. And have a fun time with Lunatic. I will see you guys on Thursday. Take care, guys. Toodaloo. And bye-bye.